All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're going to be starting a new game today. We're going to do Despot again, which is the standard difficulty. And humans. I think we figured out the tyranny mechanic pretty well. I hit Asta Invicti with 30% happiness on our last run. So we're going to do the same thing, only with less happiness. I don't even think I need to give them houses. I think I can be really, really mean. The artisan. You know, the caretaker will probably be good, because without houses, they're going to get sick. And then I really got to do an achievement run and get some of these. The Merciful helps you a lot with the world map and loyalty. Richest of Kings would help with the world map as well. I don't remember what the other ones we picked were. Don't need happiness. The nudist makes them faster. Richest of Kings? Trust? Sure. Let's try that out. So yeah, basically the more soldiers and stuff you have, the more you can keep them from riding when they're unhappy. And we're going to try that. Of course, there's no river here. Oh, there's one. See, there's also the proximity thing now. Proximity is super harsh on this patch, and every city needs to have its own roads. So I think we actually want to be in the middle of the map. Last time we put ourselves in an alcove, so the path to anything outside the alcove was really bad. This is cool, but if we ever wanted to go up north, it's like an hour walk, IRL. See, we want trees, touch a mountain, and probably a river just for the fertile ground. Freshwater, forest, open land, high moisture, 100%. Bad minerals, but I didn't build a single mine last time, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's probably good. Right in the middle, too, you know, get a bit of proximity. Good day. And when you get here, if you only have one connection to a neighbor, we have 2 roads. Click regenerate. It doesn't regenerate the whole map, it just regenerates the roads. This is good though, we have 2 connections. Starting with 1 connection can really put you in a hard spot. If one of your neighbors gets too big too quick, and it's just like, nah, I'm not gonna trade with you. So, all the resources are over there. We got clay, but we never used it last game, although we needed to. Diamonds are up here. Humans don't like mining anyways. Got the cow, the goat. And, okay, the warhorse and the pig are together. I wonder how that works. Just living together. And the road doesn't end, so we'll kind of start here. That'll be good too, because we'll pick the wheat and mushrooms really early. Center, yeah. Boom. Got some humans. So we are going to need to keep them happy, and we're going to run immigration at least until 200 pop, because we have to unlock the barracks in order to start the oppression. So, and then we'll need troops. So I'm going to auto-authorize 400 people. And then we should have a bunch of troops, a bunch of things. I'm going to turn tourism off so we don't get a bunch of 1-star reviews because we don't have an inn. Going to tell them to pick all of the plants on the map, and then you never have to interact with this mechanic again. Forage. Done. We're going to need grave. Mass grave. Oh, it's kind of ugly. And that's going to be for when we send them hunting the war beasts. Some of them are going to die, and they're going to want to, you know, put the corpse somewhere. And then, well, hearth and speaker. Just kind of like the base. 3 base, 1 worker, tons of services. And guard post. Guard post, the big one, was 8 by 8. But I can't build it yet. We didn't leave enough room for the guard posts last time, so we're going to try that. Row to 5. What did I just click? So I'm going to put the guard post there. And then I think the food stall. Like that. And a marketplace. Like that. And then decorations, you know, just make it nice for them. We're going to need statues and stuff if we ever go up north. But right now, I don't have those. So tree, flower, light, somewhere to sit, and death monuments. This used cut stone. These two didn't. So we'll have heads on spikes. Get it going early, right? Tree, flower, light. Okay, yeah, because that's offset by 1. That's right. More flowers. We can get another bench in right by the guard post. And this, just go here. Probably with more death monuments. These are just wood. And then this has room in it for something. I think we put more light. And more heads on spikes. You know, something appetizing. That's not appetizing. Mounds of skulls. At least they're dry, you know. And yeah, no, let's heads on spikes. Tiny bit of light. And flowers. Cover the smell, you know? Cover up the smell. So that's going to be a guard post there. And I think this can actually be a bit closer. Although humans do like really wide roads. The happiness is a legal timeline. Exactly. So they're obviously going to have to be happy probably up until about 1,000 pop just to get them moving in. Suspend jobs. We're also going to need... But yeah, we're going to design this city to be a lot meaner than the last one. So janitor, I always mix those with my bathrooms. Like so. And we can take some light. And some dark. Heads on spikes. Oh, the mound of skulls gets bigger. Oh. The head on spike doesn't. I guess there's no giants. I can make bigger mounds of skulls. And some flowers. Heads on spikes. Yeah, we're going to make this place a lot meaner. This was a garden in our last game, you know? It did have a bench too, but I don't think I'm putting a bench there. What other basic service do I need to design right away? I think that's it. I think I can take away housing. With how loyal they were last game at 13,000 pop, I'm pretty sure I can play without building them housing. And I left space for a guard post now, between our food and our market. Although this is huge. And humans do like wide road. Oh, they like. That's right. We're doing... It's opposite day. There you go. We're going to need some warehouses. I'll leave that big, actually. So we'll have one for weapons, one for refined goods, raw goods, and food. Not... It should be the opposite order, but I never do it in the opposite order. Specific goal, yes. We're going to make them way less happy than last time. In case you didn't see, let's make a new run. And you haven't watched, the previous videos are on the YouTube in a playlist. But, where is it? We got to 14.3 thousand people. And there's homelessness, only a bit. I'm pretty sure we can do the run without houses eventually. They are 32% happy. There's no riots, there's no fights, because we have so many guards, they can't do anything about it. These are all guards. 2,800. Lots of them are riding horseback. But I think we gave them too much. Look how much loyalty I have left. I have 50% more loyalty than I need. I don't even think we need houses. Other than the weather, I'm not sure how it's going to work. I actually mentioned that a second ago, that I need to grind some titles, because I don't have them. I don't even have all the trophies yet. Now at the start, we're going to need houses, actually, but not just yet. Let's get the sim running. Fell some trees. And get some rocks. I always fell the trees on the other side of my stuff, because right now they don't have access to anything. So they want to do the closest job to this first, when they're just standing here. But they can't do this, can't do this, can't do that. Well, they'll clear the ground. Actually, when they're done clearing the ground, they'll realize they can't build it. They'll go cut some wood down, and then the stuff that needs wood is closer. Whereas if you put all the wood, like, on this side, they might try and cut down all the trees first. Like, if I put this here, they would try and cut all the trees down first, and it just takes too long. We are going to need houses. I'm going to wait for a sec to place them. We're also going to need food, and I think I'm actually going to build this quicker, because I want to tell them to go hunt. No, I did that last game, and I killed them all. They need the hearth before winter, is what it is. Yeah, so we already got some heads on spikes going. We're going to get some mounds of skulls. Yeah, mound of skulls can get bigger. Poink. Here you go. And that's going to be the guard post, right in the middle of our services district. And then bathroom, so they all go to the bathroom. Yeah, I think that's it. Boom. Should probably have another bench. It's kind of down here, actually. There's going to be a stronger aura up there. Flip it around. Perfect. There, look at them go. I already have 22 people. Look, we've doubled our population already. We're going to need housing at first, I think. And I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if they'll survive the winter without houses. Like, would I have to overproduce hearths to the point where it's not worth it? I'm not sure. How different is law maxing from happiness? Well, it's my first time doing it, so it was much more difficult at first. But once we had a ton of money and weapons and stuff, it seemed like it could be more efficient. Seemed like it could be more efficient. I don't actually know if we can do 0 housing, but especially you can't do it until you get up to the point where you can oppress them. Like, I have no means to do it yet. Oh man, I built them out of crap. There's a convert feature, but and I'm gonna copy paste that everywhere. Must have flipped it after. That's where it was. I'll just let them tear it down. I built it out of whatever the bad material is. What am I looking at? Yeah. There you go. Stone houses too. It's different though. You just put your labor force into more military. You probably get raided less because I actually had like really well-armed people. Well, hearth, speaker, complete. We should start moving in pretty quick. I got that complete, so it's not hot today. I'm gonna get them to do this. Import, export depot. They need some rocks to build that. Super screenshot. Yeah, we should set that up too. Hold a bunch. Time-lapse feature. Oh, level 3. Bit of innovation unlocked. Bang. First fall, so they should have picked some of this. I really should have forced them to pick the fruits, but fast-forwarded past it. I'm gonna make this one have the food. Then raw mats. More wood and stone. That's just what we're gonna have at first. Refined materials. Keep forgetting to number them like it's gonna be our only one. And weapons. I might just leave the houses a square for a minute so they're easier to delete after. Might be wise, actually. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to remove the houses. We'll see. Subject has become sick. Nothing you can do about that this early. We do not have a food source. Didn't turn these on, so I don't know if there is food. And we need a carpenter. Pottery, ration maker. There's only actually 2 different industrial buildings. This one and this one. And then you can flip back and forth once you blueprint one of them. So, carpenter. I also accidentally reset the volume settings. And I tried to remember where they were, like, in the game. So, if there's something that sounds really bad, let me know. Like, if it's too loud or too quiet somewhere. I think that's what we did last game. And then we need to block the noise. It's a too thick wall. I messed all these up. Where's your door supposed to be? On the right? I guess we could modify it a little bit. That makes more sense. Their pathway. And then I'll put the entrances here. Audio nice? Good. Yeah, I remembered where the music slider was, but the weather is what I'm worried about. The lightning and stuff like that. And normally I put this entrance across from this wall, because this tile makes noise, and this tile makes noise, this tile doesn't. So it's least likely to have noise there, I think. The other side, the door was on the side, so it doesn't quite work like that. think sound leaks out there if I do that. Do it like that. Oh, I messed this one up completely. Hallway, entrances is far from the doors. Looks good. Suspend. So now, like, I have this, and if I copy paste it somewhere, let's say I wanted a bunch of carpenters and a ration maker, right? I can just take that out, turn it into a ration maker, and put it back. Although I did mess with this one, so I'd have to copy the one on the right, and now that I've taken it out. That's my bad for trying to redesign it. Won't delete the one on the right from now on. There you go. And I build a bunch of small ones because there's accidents in this game. So like, if this is our only industry and everyone works here, and there's an accident and it's one building, it's super bad. But if it's split up into 5 buildings, it's like meh. And I just turn the notifications off. Wood is going to be right there, so this is probably a good enough spot for it. Now, everyone's going to walk between these. I might actually give it an extra tile or two to put some angry stuff in it. We did 5 or 7 tiles last game, and I still ran out of room. That's already a bit narrower. But if this goes really well, we might make this a mega city, so I'm going to kind of start a bit more compact, maybe? Raw goods, wood. Carpenter, we only need 1 to start. And then next would be the hunter, because they're a great source of food. People are starving already. Actually, one of my neighbors just gave me $50,000. That is fantastic. How do I only have 1 neighbor? I already talked about... Oh, he died. That was quick. That would be fantastic. If we can take this right away. Doesn't really have anything we want. How many people are in it? 120? I can't even physically make governors yet, can I? Wow, $2 million squad. We got kind of rooked on the squads here. They're really good, but they're insanely expensive. Anyways, we only have 1 neighbor. He just gave us enough money to buy a trade deal, so we should do that. Now, imports and export depots will work. I should leave room for loaders this game. I never used the loaders and unloaders last game. Why won't my neighbor give me 50k, right? Stupid neighbor. What are we gonna eat first? 100 meat? Perfect. My neighbor's actually pretty good. Only have 1. It's really in range of my house where I call them a neighbor. And one of their driveways is on my land, so they're really nice to me. Happened to the big city, we got to about, I think we had just over 14,000 total people. So like, I don't know where else to take it, really. It wasn't set up to go much bigger. I didn't put in enough food or anything. But we got them down to 30% happiness without riots. And it got me thinking that I can take their houses away. I'm pretty sure I can impress them enough to take away housing. Because I didn't give them anything. They only had wood and 1 furniture. Housing's only 2 happiness. You know, the hearth is more happiness than a house. I'm pretty sure I can do a tyrant run with no houses. And we're gonna find out. Or they could all die when the winter comes. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So we're gonna try and be even meaner this run. Did nobody hunt that yet? I should have food. Oh, it's in the food stall. No, it's not. Alright, let's hunt something else. These all come back too. This is going to be enough meat for years and leather. Although people die when they hit that. Your first crime has been committed. See, look, they're already starting. These war beasts can really smoke people. Wow, no casualties. Oh, I let 100 people in already? That might be too many. Get a second carpenter. And we know now we need $1 million for the, mercenary. Man, lost my words there for a second. Yeah, so let's get some export depots. And I only actually need one so far. Yeah, but it's in the VOD if you want to go to the end. We ran it for about an hour past when we hit Asta Invicti just to see, and they were still at 150% loyalty. So I had a look, and 30% happiness. I actually screenshotted that for the thumbnail of this stream. To allude to where we're going. We've also done that with tilapies on this patch. That would be the stream before that one. Yeah, that's probably good. Lots of wood on the ground. What are we missing? Nothing. So, we need food. Rich soil. Perfect. Moisture looks bad. I find it's hard to tell, but like that's great. Red is bad. Various shades of blue and the dots increase in size. Is this rich soil? I got a lot of rich soil. I built my city on it too, which might not be good. Oh. There's just a lot more rich soil this game. Excellent. Don't want to accidentally delete these. They're just kind of free food for a bit. It's hard to grow mushrooms. I think my fields were too narrow. I think the new moisture is much more forgiving. That should be a nice straight road, I think. Grain farm, set it back 1 or 2 from the road so we can put terror in there. 45 by 20. I did by 14 or 15 last game. And moisture. We can always irrigate it. Moisture 70, 70. Not great, but the soil's fantastic. I think we're gonna run irrigation, because this is a good spot to have farms. There's also the grain to plant them right there. Way too many farms to start. I'm hoping one of them is gonna have 100% moisture by default. I can just leave it. No, they're all pretty crap, actually. Suspend the bottom part. We'll put a water pump over here. Actually, you know what? Before we don't have room, maybe we put a canal right through the center, because I always forget. Don't actually want it. And I was leaving that. I already said I was leaving this space for anger monuments. Ah, we can have a little space without it. We'll put a big one here and here on either side. What happened to the tyranny? We won the tyranny run. We won. Do animals actually breed, or do they just spawn in the area? No, you don't. It doesn't matter if you hunt them all. It matters if you build on the tiles that make them disappear. They do need a bit of space too. Like, I don't know how many. It's probably like 10 or 20 tiles. If you build a big round wall around them, it's good. If you build a tiny wall, they won't breed as much, but like they're already back. But if you build directly on, it's 9 tiles. That tile or the ones beside it, they won't respawn. If you make the symbol disappear, they won't respawn. As long as the symbol's there, at least one will spawn. Yeah, the end. I'd say about an hour, hour and a half before the end, we got to Aston Victi, and then I just kept running it. And we were at 13.5k citizens, over 14k people total, and they were still 150% loyal and 33% happy. Only 33%. I will name the first intern after you. Might be a bit, but we will. Already converted to stone. Look how nice that is. And I left room for guard posts this time. Think we'll be able to spread the guard posts a lot better if they're in the middle of the services rather than trying to hit them from the edges. And then I left a little road here so it'd be narrow just past the guard post. Yeah, we got a nice setup for that this time. Nice. Bug or lizard run for some tyrannical titles. Yeah, I wanted to do it too. I didn't have the time to start. Amoeba is the next one I want to do, actually, but I've timed it. It takes over an hour to place the fisheries on a map. There's no quick way to place the fisheries, and it just slows. I don't like editing videos. It slows the live stream down too much. So when I get a chance on my next few days off, I'm going to pre-place the fisheries on a map, and then we'll do an amoeba run. It just takes so long to do. Which I don't mind doing when I'm not live streaming, but I have trouble talking for the full hour while I'm doing the exact same thing, because there's like nothing new to talk about. Whereas when I'm doing this, it's like, you know, I'm always doing something. Yeah, I find it's hard to just ad-lib while mindlessly placing fisheries. Export chairs, not from the ground, not prioed. When it gets full. I should probably give these their own warehouse too, actually, but they're right beside, so we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. We should unlock the barracks any second. I'll just fast forward for a second. Oh, we're out of food again. Whoops. Should actually place these first. See you then. Cheers. There's a good possibility. Oh, that was all of the workers, was it? Nah, you can keep some. It's 100 workers. I turned this up to 20, then copy-pasted it so I didn't have to turn the rest up to 20. And they should pick this. Must be right. Late summer. Actually, we could pick the food. There are a lot of veggies, too. Yeah. If they have nothing else to do, they'll go pick that, because I marked it. But they have lots to do right now. Lots of rocks we need, apparently. To plant some fields. Must be ripe. Late summer. Innovation. Training ground. Excellent. Where were those veggies? Here they are. Not going to put workers in it yet. They're not ripe yet. Let's just do it. I'm going to forget otherwise. As long as there's no heat wave, they won't die over here. Herbs. Thank you. Any other fruits and stuff we can pick? More mushrooms across the bridge that I haven't built. I should probably build the bridge. And we're gonna need more of this down there. I wonder if we just unlock the stage quick. Throw it into the thing. Probably the graveyard too, actually. Yeah, fits quite nicely, actually. And we can do tree. Tree? Or mound of skulls? Mound of skulls. We don't have to choose. Mounds of skulls and flowers. Now that's all food we can pick, so we'll put this one over here. Decent. Probably another house down there. Only one thick. Don't like that. Could just add housing here, actually. They are homeless, eh? Which is kind of the plan. We're just not quite there yet. Alright, carpenter's going. Should have some furniture, which will allow us to build the hunters. And hunters don't hunt stuff on your map. They leave the map. Come back. So you kind of want to put them as close to the edge as you can. That's going to be maintenance. So I can probably go like here. There we go. 4 of them. That'll be 20 hunters. They start to scale down with the number of employees you have. It's meant to simulate over-hunting. 15 gives you 100% efficiency, but at 20 it's like 90, and 90% at 20 is higher than 15, so I'm just going to do it like that. And out of workers, because yeah, they're forced to work here. But they picked the grain, which is perfect, and I already got the fields planted. So next year we'll have grain. This year we'll need to get... Where's the other animals? Him. I don't really want to... Oh, the goats across the bridge. The non-existent bridge. And it hit their symbol. I put the bridge there. Whoops. Makes sense down here, though. It really does. I don't like removing the animals. I don't know why. I like the animals on the map. I guess, do it like that. Really hard to pick up the bridges on this patch, apparently. Wow, we have so many workers. Alright, let's build the barracks. Let's get them going. We're gonna need big ones like last time. I'm not sure I liked the design last time. Although, just because of where the doors were. Yeah, that's actually okay. And I noticed they were going to hang out in the middle, which I don't actually want. I wonder if I don't delete it, though. It means I have to walk around. I was just going to fill it in the wall. And then soundproofing. So, same thing, too thick. It's kind of weird. Make it match? Yeah. That's all too thick. And then the hallway. Exit? I think that works. I always put the exit along here. Might have to clean that up a bit after. Clean it up in post, you know? I think that'll block sound. Is the top symmetrical? No. It's like it's not lining up. Pretty sure I can just put the walls on the other side like that. Nice. Don't actually want it there. What's this ground called? Till? I'm not going to build anything there. It's a massive block though, isn't it? Yeah. Get rocks for the future, putting it here. That road should eventually curve out anyways, I think. Yeah, let's build that there for now. And how many spare workers do we have? 140. These hold 72 each, so we'll turn 2 of them off. Then we'll build enough training for 114. Did I say 140? Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. The other thing we unlocked was the graveyard, which humans do like. Does fit there, but that's going to stop people from walking through the middle of my anger zone. Good size. Graveyard, rich soil? We have a lot of rich soil, but don't know if I should be building on it, actually. Come over here with it. That's all export depots. Graveyards are hard to delete as well, so you got to turn them off for like X amount of time. Everything's rich soil. This is a weird map. Yeah, that's acceptable, actually. And then we can put the gulls on spikes along the edge of that. We're going to end up with a lot of wood maintenance super early. Shame they haven't added anti-homeless benches to the game yet. Oh, man. Anti-homelessness benches. We're starving again, which is bad. And I'm only growing wheat, which can't do it. Last game, I built a bunch of orchards, which are super good for food. But, humans don't like fruit, and they don't need it anymore. Like, they used to just physically need it because you needed it to breed children. Still thinking I should build 1 or 2 just to get some early food going, because they just do produce so much food. But forest areas don't have good moisture. This one will. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. %, moisture, 90% soil. I can't tell where the storage is on this since they changed it. That corner. Low loyalty. Yeah, they can suck it up. Soil 100, moisture 100. What is that? Bit of cotton. 97 and 100. Yeah, I think that'll just feed us for the first little bit. We do have a tiny bit of grain on the ground. Have we made a bakery yet? No. Be good. Double thick walls. Yeah, you can't play Dondorians with this style either, because they need happiness to immigrate. Otherwise, I think I would have gone with Dondos this time. And I was thinking to try Kryptonians too, but they don't like being in the army. And it's like a big part of this. It's having a giant force of people training. We're okay. Nobody saw that. Spend, copy, food's down here. Maybe we bake it right here. Actually, let's give them, I think I should have more warehouses than we had last game too. Is this all rich soil? No, it's all tree soil. Yeah, we can put it there. I'm gonna put a granary with it though. Some plebeians are leaving. Oh, they're starving. That's fine. It's not. It's actually pretty bad, but starving because I don't have access to the animals. We have so many free people, but these aren't ready to be hunted again, and there's like another 1,000 food right here that we can't get. Same at this mushroom patch and the grain patch, and I need to get across the river. I wonder if it's paused, letting me reconsider my janky bridge. You can do it, guys. Now, warehouse, that's going to be a granary. And then we'll take our bakery. There, we don't need that many yet. Probably only need one, actually. I'll build 2, though, because we have a lot of people. And I really should hunt all the creatures on the map, because they're going to start dying pretty quickly. This happened last game, too. I kind of just let them die. What are you going to do? We find our city is crumbling to dust. It's not that bad. Get over it. Suspend, suspend, suspend. Yeah, there they go. They're bringing the food back. Did we build the hunters yet? No. They'll get to that too. More skulls for the skull piles, right? We needed to fill them up somehow. Look, they're still empty. They are empty. Where were... There's one. Blue, though. That's a median. Yeah, we don't know where all the skulls were coming from last game. We probably placed 1,000 of these. And, like, most of them had, like, fresh skulls on them. It did not go with our execution rate at all. No loyalty, no happiness. That happens when your friends all starve to death. Grain farms, hearth, stage. Oh, I built 2 stages already. That might be excessive. They'll be fine. Don't have the workers demand these anymore. But we will. The second there's food, they'll be happy again. Rocks, wood, still on the ground. Yearly report. Nice. We no longer have enough workers. Very few people emigrating. And they're all training now. I'm only going to build the one just to start. I told them to let 400 people in right away, just so we could get it going, but... 42 starving. Day 4 of summer. There's food here. And mushrooms. Actually, where's the fruit? That, mushrooms, fruit. Let's get the workers out of here for a second. Just so they can go pick that stuff. Veggies, too. Get the food for the year. Should be paying a bit of attention to that at first. Weird that OBS is picking up those screenshots today. I like it when it picks it up, because otherwise it just looks like the game is stuttering. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Should have gotten a bunch of food there, I think. Enough to feed them anyways. 43, 14, 24. Yeah, they should be good. And we actually have grain. So once this stuff builds. And they don't have anything else to build now. Good day, welcome back. We're gonna be even meaner to them today. Even meaner. Just have to get it going. We haven't hit the food production yet, and I keep letting them starve. Although that happened at the start of our last playthrough too. I lost like everybody. Yeah, we are not gonna be nice. Now we're playing humans. We only gave them stuff, but they want wood, furniture, cloth. I never give them jewelry, and pottery and clothes. So go to the markets. This changes your individual market. This changes it globally. I don't want my market to hold that or that or that. That or that, that or that, or that, or that. Human markets. You got the demons in your game? There's some species you can mod in that are pretty tricky to deal with. There, look, they're happy, they're coming back. Carpenters running on wood. Bakeries are going to run on wood to start. Maybe we need to put wood closer to them too. I wonder if I should just put another bank of warehouses here, actually. It's pretty close together. They want constant war to be happy. I don't need 2 weapons boxes. Another set of warehouses. Generic storage. Pretty much everything. Denari trade. And then actually, we shouldn't be sitting on too much tech. We have blue tech. I think there is a building it unlocks, but the hunter is a really strong buff early. Just because it gives you 50% instead of like 10% or 15% like the rest. 15, and then we only have grain farms. So I'm just gonna pump it in there. You just shift click to remove it, so there's no point in sitting on the points. Roads, yeah, we don't need anything else yet. Just trying to see if anything unlocks with blue points. Makeshift spears. We are gonna need that, actually. Spears and shields. We're gonna need leather. They apparently want fertile ground as well. Now these don't need maintenance, so you can kind of put them further away to start. This is going to have high moisture too, so I think I'm going to put these over here. $100, $100, $33. That's way higher than they were showing last game. I know there's clay there. I'm never going to mine it. Decent. Build these on the water, apparently. Ultimate laziness. Get the leather flowing. That was probably a better place to build my crops, but I think we're going to irrigate them. Didn't leave anywhere to put the irrigation machines. I guess they can be anywhere. Canal doesn't have to come from this side. Maybe that's what goes here, actually. Makes a lot more sense. Now, these make noise as well. 3 is probably good to start. Give me a wall. You would. It's gonna spit noise out there if I ever build a wall. Or a road around the backside. Because I can get around that by just not putting a road on the backside, eh? I do like seaside roads, though. Wall it in completely for now, and make it indoors. Actually, the canals can go indoors, and indoors transmits sound less. Put the doors on both sides too, actually. Let's make it one big room, see how it goes. That's how they can leave. And then we'll put the canal out here. It could do the same thing, actually, to block noise, probably. Except that's not... That's not a canal, it's a room. And we definitely don't need 3. I don't even think we need 1 yet. So let's just do that. Just kind of want to have it placed. Want to get the leather and stuff going. The noise isn't really a concern this early. Not very happy, not very loyal. Out of food again. Hunters are up, graveyard is up. So we should get food any second. We're just negative workers. Have these regrown? Not really enough to hunt. Need them to build a bakery. Good estimates this year. They are kind of starving. Oh, I missed summer again. Whoops. Well, some of them picked food. Oh, these don't die on the first to fall? Pick all those, please. Nice. Birds affecting our crops. So this halves your health and gives you like a 30% boost to the grain is what it would do for us, and spoilage. But we don't have anything to spoil, and we have too much grain. So let's eat the birds. 100 meat. Exactly what we needed. Must be ripe late summer. Now I need them to build this bakery. We're out of rocks. We should get rocks naturally. Still, pick some rocks here. Must be some in this forest somewhere. There you go. Once we get the food flowing, we'll be able to fast forward a bit more. Net trade, plus 56,000. Decent. 2 million to go before we can hire mercenaries. Look how quick they're leaving. I guess when they start starving, they're just like, nah, I'm out. I can't blame them. I'd probably go somewhere else if I was starving. Oh, this is a new city. Our last city, we got to 14,000 pop or so. And it made me realize, I think I gave them too much. I think with the oppression playthrough, we can be much meaner. I don't even know if they're going to need houses by the end of it. Which is why I'm just building little squares. They'll be easier to delete. I mean, the last promotion is at 12k. So that's kind of the purpose of the game. You are the supreme ruler of 6. And I didn't set that city up to go bigger than 12k. So it would have needed significant reworks. We already did it with Talapi this patch too. Plus the game starts to slow down a bit and stuff like that. Although I didn't really notice it. There are no more objectives at that point. But I have built megacities before. If this works out, this might be one. Especially if I don't need housing. I think I can get rid of the housing. It depends how it affects them during weather. Because this is only 2 happiness points. And then we gave them wood and this, which brought the furniture up to like here. Now this is 8 happiness points. It's actually a lot, but we only had like 2 filled out. So the whole housing we were giving them was like the same as an upgraded hearth. Now we didn't have upgraded hearths because I didn't do that. And I think it's going to be more expensive to do it this way. Like if we need 100 hearths instead of 4 because they can't go warm up at home. I don't actually know how the weather and the houses work. Bakeries. -9 workforce. And no stones. Maybe I don't need these yet, actually. Yeah, they keep dying of hunger, which isn't a good thing. Grave diggers. We have wooden stuff, though. Yeah, lots of furniture. I could give them stuff to start to make them happy now. I think food would do it, though. There's no food to get. Go get these animals. Oh, they do breed. Look, there's a cub. Always, we have a lot of money. Actually, let's buy a piece of food for a second. What's cheapest? Bread. Instantly eat it? No, they put it here. No, they did. They ate it instantly. That's fair. Cadavers on the ground? Somebody left while dragging an animal. I wonder how long that's gonna sit there. Come on, build it. So much grain on the ground. Day 3 of spring. Day 1 of summer. Day 2 of summer. Go pick food. Terror. Workstations. Maybe I just leave these here. Three days of food? That's better than we've had. What are they trying to do next, these? 800 wood. I think we have that. That's all the little black specks there, wood. Oh yeah, I never built the orchard. That's why I meant to build these as an early food source and just kind of let it all crap out. I'm gonna paste this all over. It's got a good mix of terror and light, tree, and terror. And light. Although I definitely don't need that many stages. Yeah. Market, food stall, guard post. Just don't have it unlocked yet. Earth, speaker, well, janitor, bathroom, lots of terror, and a stage. Destroy all the other factions, then say you won? That takes so long, and the way the cities work on this patch, I don't know if you have enough physical governors and government points to conquer all the cities. You might. They'd all be crap, though. We owned a good portion of the world. Auroch pastures. Hello, friend. I need animals. Oh, they have animals? Or they just got here that quick? Oh, maybe I built them quick enough. My initial animal boxes didn't go away. How is that? There was meat there. Did you see that? Somebody had an accident dragging one of the calves to the field, I guess. See, output 23. This one had an output of 33. Doesn't show the production yet, but when I was building it... Yeah, I think I might have built them on the wrong ground last time, too. These seem to perform much better on fertile ground. How do they do on till? $31? That's pretty good. Not 100% moisture, but we're gonna have this canal here. Should fix that. I actually have that game. I've been meaning to play it on stream since, like, Christmas time. I'm not good at it. I've played the other Total Wars. I've never really played the Warhammer one. You have no stones. They should be picking some up, I think. No? Since the employees of the Aurochs have plummeted. It's too much. It's not like it goes bad. It's gonna prevent them from picking fruits because I marked too many. But I missed it this year anyways. And they're starving again. Grab the animals off the map again, maybe? Oh yeah, perfect. Bouncy population. Sacrifice food? I don't have food. You want no food? Deal. Okay, perfect. Food stalls, stages, Auroch pastures. Yeah, we'll have food in a minute. Animals have to grow up. Don't know if I actually build these. The orchards, now that we have animals. Trees grow back. Life finds a way. Thank you, by the way. Sometimes I don't pay attention to things early on. Getting the new Asus Dual GeForce RTX 4070 Super. Nice. I have an Asus graphics card now, actually. I really like it. My last one was a HP 3070 OEM brand. And it was so loud and constantly undervolted to avoid just throttling itself to crap. Extreme levels. So you can check your wells, see if you have enough when it goes to extreme levels. Humans have protested all work in the Auroch pastures. Guys. Is that going up? That's going up, right? No. Let's just give them a bit of money. It's going to be super cheap because we don't have many people. They're mad that they're starving to death. I mean, it's a very fair... Right? Starving to death. It's a very fair madness. I got new pads for that, actually, and it runs great now. Not sure what to do with it. Still using it as the work PC, because I haven't logged into this one as myself. Which has some weird side effects, actually. Like, Google, for instance, will not let me use Gemini, because there's no person to advertise to. There's like, please provide an email linked to an actual human. No. The fans don't work, and for some reason it gets hot. I'm pretty sure I could guess the reason. I gotta stop building so many roads and stuff too while they're starving. I gotta let them start baking. Your Auroch pastures have resumed work. These should start providing almost enough food for us. Minus 50 workers. That's awful. They'll move in. They just have to figure out how to get food for a second. The country roads? I don't know. You can't click on them. But no, they're not good. That is the worst road. Pretty sure it's just an unmaintained dirt road. So that's what the dirt road looks like if they're not near a janitor. But you can't, like, copy it or check it anywhere. And nobody likes it. So if you only have that, you'll have 0% road fulfillment. They're getting close to having food. They're just complaining. I missed the harvest again. And there's no way these have had time to respawn. 100 meat? We're over-hunting our map. Those are growing up, though. That'll be good. don't know where my negative workers are coming from, actually. I don't need this second carpenter. Probably shut off these 2 wheat fields for now. It's just wheat all over the ground. Really do need to get this singular thing built. What else are they building? This pasture. Probably shut off 2 of the stages too. We really don't need 3 stages for now. Really don't need any, but all they need is to not be starving. But we said we were going to be mean to him. I mean, we might as well start early, right? And this one. Let's leave that off for now too, for a second. There's just nobody to build. Did I get rocks after? No. Ah, they're there. They're there. I could put a holler to force them to bring them here too. I was kind of hoping they'd get happy enough to move back in. There they go. I missed summer again. Man, it's crazy how fast it runs on this speed, actually. Pass another year. And if you leave them out here, they will freeze, 'cause it's a bit far from stuff. I'm gonna keep this open for a second. Make sure we get the food this year. Crops all come up on day 3 of summer. Lots of food. Wrongful death. Mauled by a beast. So, like, your workers at the start want to work in a radius out from the throne. I talked about that. It's just the same thing. They want to do whatever job they can do closest to this. They won't build. They won't, like, go fetch a rock if they need a rock, but if there's a rock close by and stuff to build, they'll do it. So now instead of them working on a radius out from here, I've created some smaller radiuses out here to work out from. So I'm just forcing them to pick these vegetables. And these fruits, and these mushrooms. And now we should have a bit of food. 5 food days. And then we have workers again, so probably turn this on. Perfect. And we actually do have a lot of wheat. So once we have the bakery, we'll be good. It's going to be a granary. Granary. And actually, we're going to cook the bread with wood. And I'm not going to worry about where the bread goes, because my food stalls are all pretty close. They'll just take it themselves. And with wood, yeah. So now we have food. Probably going to run out of wood soon. There's a bunch there. And for you, Mr. Carpenter. Training grounds back on. Game starts you with 200 people at 10%, I think. 0%. Put one squad up to 200 at 90. I'll leave the rest at 10% for now, just to leave them there. $17. How's the food? They've stopped immigrating. And we actually do need more people. Blood of the Innocent. I'm Bullseye Arlanus. Perhaps you've heard of me. We definitely can't fight him, so I'm just gonna pay him. Pay the man. I love that picture. That's my cat with thousands of dollars. They control the house anyways. They might as well have access to the money. Bakery. How's the bread? Good. Loyalty boost. Excellent. I think I do need to keep them housed until we get a little bit further in. Yeah, that's good. It's getting work done on the house. I had to pay. Didn't have to pay. I paid in cash. So I gave it to my cat first, naturally. Very few things I can't do myself, but changing the septic tank is definitely one of them. And even if I could do that myself, I think it's one I'd probably pay for. So these have bad moisture. I am gonna have to run a canal to them. I kind of blocked the whole path. Maybe I'll put it down here. Boom. Perfect. Picking up the grain. No. Never turned it on. It's fair. $48, $51. Gonna build the second training facility. $600. Did that work? Didn't get much feedback there. Tons of leather. Actually, I should be selling that too. Or we could start making the spears shields right now. So I don't think we're gonna have horses for a bit. And we have lots of tech points, actually. I should have just boosted our cows a bit, and then get the stone spear recipe. Then we'll start making spears and shields here. Lined up nicely. Shift is do the opposite of whatever you have clicked on, so I'm just picking up the canal and then shift clicking. Don't know if that's actually going to be the canal, so we'll leave it for now. You have some helpful advice to look through. Oh. Look at that, we're perfect. My services are properly dimensioned. No happiness. They're happy now. They won't be happy in a bit. We got it down to 33%, or 32% at about 14,000 people by the end of the last stream. And they were not revolting. I let them run out of houses. I think we can be pretty evil, actually. Maybe not evil, but we can make this town awful. Gonna start producing weapons right away. Give the next raider a run for his money. Armor too, probably. Which one is armor? Same thing, carpenter. Not carpenter, but it's the same size as the carpenter. Tailor. Bang. Yeah, start making some armor too, actually. And I built this so we could sell leather from... Put these extra box. Oh, I never built the second one. Perfect. Sell it from here when it gets full. Although we're going to start using it all. I don't think we have enough pastures yet for what we need. Yeah, they're not going to be very happy this game. I get a 40 workforce. I must have finished the other barracks. Yeah, that's fine. They will move back in, I think. I could give them wood for their houses or something. Now. $3,200 wood. Yeah, no happiness. You know, we're gonna need a lot of science to get that going. 5 admin, which isn't even unlocked yet. I need green science. Can you build the admin this early? Where do I have to get? Legati, it looks like. Administration plus 15. 1,000 population. So I can't unlock the warring buildings till we have administration. 5 nobles. Ah, yeah, that'll help us. I was thinking about resettling the other one too. And then we'd start with all this stuff. Be able to go at it right away. Maybe I'll leave him to whatever he's doing. And then we have grain farms, cows, and a carpenter, and I'm building a tailor. That's it, right? Yeah, how many cow workers do we have? 100, perfect, double the cows. And then I turned off 2 of the grain fields. And we should start building the next ones. Full of grain. Should probably upgrade this one, just so it can hold more grain. A lot more grain. No point leaving it on the ground for the winter. 100 free workers. Might be too much for how little we have. Two more bakeries. Out of stones again. Jobs. 1,900 jobs. I think I marked some down there. It's kind of bad. Did I mark these? Yeah, can't get there. Alright, Carpenter 3. Stone spears. You know, that's gonna chew through the stone, actually. 166 a day. Wow. Happiness boost. That's gonna slam our population right up to 1,000. You're going to make shields, and you're going to make leather armor. Instant leather tank. Yeah, that will be fine. We now employ over 50 in our bakeries. We now employ over 50 in our carpenters. Grain farm. Don't have the weapons warehouse turned on yet. Or set up. One of each, but we're actually making leather armor, spears, and shields. Extreme temperature. Death Monument, plus 0.10. I never got that plus 0.002 last game. Nice. I think the torch is still better. Torch, head on spike. Mound of skulls, head on spike. Put it up here, that we don't have to do it again. Doesn't quite fit there, eh? Now when I copy these, that's just like my pixel or pixel? Easel? I think easel is the word I was looking for. Something like that. Yearly report. I should have left 2. So I could put the canal and a road, actually. I'm gonna switch it. Have 7,000 grain, but I'm gonna wait for them to harvest it anyways. They're mad about the food days, and that's because, yeah, there's nowhere to put it. Upgrade that. You know, let's just upgrade. Not making anything for this one yet. Raw goods, food. Now we can stack up a bit more. Really should be 3, so I can do a 2 wide road and all that, but let them get it. Can't even see it. %100% soil still? Good. Wrong button. Disable maintenance. That makes your janitors not repair things. I must have misclicked. Dudes are training. Negative housing. That's what's making them angry, actually. Little do they know, I plan on removing the housing completely. The poor people. It's gonna give us a lot more space, you know? Housing takes up a lot of space. Still out of rocks. Did we... You know, those spears are using way too many rocks, aren't they? How much do humans hate mining rocks? Sorry, you can't see it there anymore. To go here. Minus 400%. Man. It's like an instant leave. Might have to buy them, but that's too expensive. I do want to take over this free land, actually. Which I can do once we train up this one squad. We're just going to run the map dry of rocks way too fast. Do want to get 1,000 spears. And then we'll need rations, actually. Who makes rations? This one? Taylor. Should probably do it right here, because we can make them from the bread. They need a warehouse as well. Probably end up extending this warehouse, maybe. Or it depends how many extra hearths and stuff we need, too. We might need a lot more hearths and wells and stuff. Already have some insanity. What was it? Same shape as this one. What a ration maker. Probably only need the one. This. I don't want to do this. It's only gonna hold rations. And then we're just gonna make them purely out of bread. Which, I could probably be selling that too now. Bread, the meat, the animal boxes. Gonna keep the grain. Sell bread when full. Sell meat. Cool. Set order to next closest source. Never clicked that button. That's great. Sell animal boxes from the closest warehouse. Thank you. Oh, that speeds things up. Not as illustrative. Illustrative? My language skills are kind of lacking today. Yeah, ration maker. We don't have herbs, do we? I have herbs. Here. Where are they picking them? pretty far away. But it uses so little, we have enough herbs for a couple days. 1.3 a day, you should actually hold them. Food? No, raw goods. Take them out of there. And I shift clicked it, so it copies the recipe. Clicked it? What is wrong with me? I was pretty tired before the stream, actually. My tea's a good temperature now. I'll start chugging it. Artificially caffeinate the brain. They can be starving and still not revolt. They didn't revolt there. They were just leaving and dying. I don't know why they weren't revolting. I haven't had anyone revolt on this patch, actually. Not a single riot yet. Although, last game we kept them pretty happy the whole time. Until the end. Took me 15 minutes to see that, sorry. Behind on all the chat. New gameplay? Yeah, we beat the other one. Or we got it up to like 14,000 people. And I figured out I could make them really unhappy without them revolting. We got it down to 32% at 14,000 pop, and they couldn't do anything about it because I had so many guards. So my plan is to do the same thing, only worse. So execution, prison. Don't know if I need the stock right away. I think I will need the court. And then the secret police really boosted the law. But we will need the prison, I think. The execution. And then administrations. I still can't build it. Oh, it needs a tech. Paper filing. It's a lot of points early. Yeah, but I want the courthouse. I think? I don't know if I actually need the courthouse. You probably need the courthouse. Weird first science building to build. What is it use if we boosted paper? I never built paper last game, but it would need paper, and I'd put paper near my carpenter because they both use wood. Get something like that going. I am going to run straight out of rocks. I should be selling the shields, actually. They're worth a lot of money. Yearly report. You can do it, man. Sell shield. Closest warehouse when it gets full. Sell spears from the closest warehouse when it gets really full. What else do we have? How come I'm not making armor? Huh. Don't remember turning that off. Wonder why I had so many skins. Bit more balanced, perfect. What else? Can't really sell rocks, so we don't have any. That's it, really. Turn these two off. Super screenshot. Going pretty good so far. Rations. Tons of rations. Disaster has struck someone else for once. 20 times immigration buff. I'm gonna go here and tell them they can't eat the rations at all. I'm actually gonna click all, turn off rations. Same here. For the second tier citizens, even though they don't exist yet. I don't want anyone to eat rations. Our men are training up. Getting ready to be guards. Now, immigration stops the second we turn on all this stuff, and we'd have to rely on childbirth, which is going to make it slower. We already have 300 children, though. Daycare. Yearly report. Nice. Fertile land? Till. Rich. That's probably a good enough spot. Actually, we have a bit of extra workforce, too. How's the wheat? All over the ground. Probably good. Why do I have this same thing blueprinted 5 times? Maybe build some of these out of wood. We have 300 children. These hold 100 people each, basically. So, admins need paper to finish. That's right. Health is low, and I don't have any hospitals or anything. We should fix that. That's a wood cutter area. Don't like that. I mean... There. This is confusing. What have I done? Still yellow tile there. They drastically increase your maintenance. Even one yellow tile. Carpets and storage. So these storages and stuff, they only have to be able to touch one tile of them, right? So if I put one there, it's touching this carpet. One here, touching that carpet. You know, I could have a door on the back. No, because then they have to walk in and go all the way around. Yeah, this only funnels them up. I should have put them like that, I think. It would look nicer. Oh, perfect. And it's the right size, too. Efficiency, 100. Children, 188. Nice. And actually, we had some free space here. Bit of a redesign. 195. Can we get 200? Super nice. Good. Nope. Okay. I think 5 doors is too much. Find out. Massive daycares to start. People are leaving again. That's okay. Export, export. 1,000 spears. We should have 1,000 armor soon. The rains have stopped. Gotta watch the food, and not the food days, because I'm not letting them eat the rations, so the food days are a lie. Although we're gonna get that up really high early. IKEA-sized daycare, right? Assembled from all identical pieces, too. No instructions, though. One single page, but they forgot to ship it in your language. There's actually no IKEA here. I haven't been in a really long time. You ever see that show? Probably. I think it was removed. Some guys years ago filmed a soap opera entirely in IKEA illegally. It's so stupid, but it's so funny because every time they get caught, they add it into the episode. It was called IKEA Heights. It's on YouTube. It was on YouTube. And it was like a very exaggerated Days of Our Lives style TV show. Thank you. Freaking hilarious. Almost as hilarious as my cat's being emotes. As my cat dressed as a unicorn. The one bouncing across the bottom. If I made it bigger, you'd see how dissatisfied she is. Oh, these don't need paper. They need fabric. That's gonna hold cotton. I could put a fabric maker here for now. I'm out of wood. Which is why we're out of bread, which is gonna collapse the economy. You know, cut down way too much. It all grows back. You can't overcut the wood. And actually, I haven't hunted the map in like 5 years. There's probably like 1 million animals. And I noticed on this patch, it used to pick up all these animals in the summary of how much meat you're getting, and it doesn't anymore, which is super nice. Because then at the start of the game, I should have dragged it over the map to see what the number is, but that seems about right for a full map. And then you know when it's full again. So 1.4 thousand meat, beautiful. See, that's not as good ground. This is good ground. Don't need it though, actually. Says we do, but we're out of bread. So when you're out of bread, they all eat the thing that's left, and it kind of overdoes the... I mean, well, they just stop farming the meat. It's not good. They're not that mad, are they? Do humans hate farming aurochs? I had lots last game. Humans. Do what you love. Aurochs. Nope, they hate it. 0% fulfillment. They don't hate it, but they don't like it at all. And then these, so this is just how you organize the different species, right? And I usually just do all citizens, tell them to do what they love. And then all second-class citizens and tell them to do what they're good at. Like it comes defaulted to that now. But since we only have humans, doesn't matter. And then these here are the master prios. So when your workforce goes negative, where do you want them to come out of first? Well, your farms, if you miss a day of work, they lose a lot of their yearly production. Same with your animals can die if they don't have enough workers, right? Whereas your warehouse, if it's not picking stuff up for a day, it's whatever. So I always turn it down. And I usually turn it down too, and then put my science on the level below, because the science doesn't move very quick, and it's the only thing that can go negative without like negatively affecting you. If it goes too negative, you lose access to tech, but it can go like slightly negative and you're fine. Whereas if your food goes slightly negative, everybody dies, you know? I think I have too much grain. And sell it. You sell grain from the closest warehouse. Oh, it got both of them. I don't want to pull from the granary. Only when it's full. I'm not importing. I don't know why I don't have more money. I only have the one crappy trade partner. We've probably overdone what we can sell him. I think I can take that territory beside me now. How trained are you? 73%? Oh, only 100 deployable. Okay, no, we gotta wait a sec. Shouldn't have put both squads up so high right at the start. Oh, I muted myself there. Whoops. Yeah. What I said was put the workforce here, and even though it's negative, I knew that it was coming out the warehouses, so it wasn't a big deal because they're full of what they need. And I want them working in a radius out from here, because this is where I want them to be using the wood first. Although we do have this still. I am going to run out of rocks. I think 1,000 spears is enough for now. So, do we have extra skin still? Yeah, I'm going to switch spear one. How's this one off too? Weird. I'm going to switch the spear one over to shields just because I think they're worth more. Until we can get a nice supply of rocks going. It's like we do need more leather with that extra shield, so that's too much. So make furniture. Make sure we have wood to cook the bread. More people want to move in. We could probably let a few more move in. Birds again. Weird. We don't have health, so get rid of the birds. Let's get 1,500 people. Some housing down here, maybe. Now, when you build housing over jobs like that, it messes up the walls. I guess I could put it up here, too. No, the food's all over here. There's food here. Not quite enough space. Veggies, mushrooms. Actually, that's wheat. I could probably cover that. Gonna cut that wood down 6 million more times. This is a good spot. I guess everybody has the same exact services. That's not great soil. Remove the one tile, please. Good day, think like. Starting a new city, we're gonna be even meaner today. And it fits here too, actually. They're off by 1? What have I done? It doesn't actually matter. Tears the whole city out. I think I can take away their houses. Not sure, but I think. What do you need? Fabric. Perfect, because we're building fabric. Even meaner? I know. I know. Just pure oppression, I think. Alright, we actually have free workers, so I don't need to force them to cut trees anymore, because the free workers will just do it. There's also just tons of wood on the ground. I did burn through all of the rocks again. I think we've almost cleared the map. I didn't calculate that into my spear production. Ah, there's still a bunch up top. Okay. Lily and the Rat wants 10... I have 10,000 leather? I don't have 10,000 leather. How am I able to pay that? Okay, maybe I have 10,000 leather. I don't have 10,000 leather. That's weird. Who is it? Lilia the Rat. You will own nothing and be happy. Or be loyal. Yeah. Lilia the Rat. 369 power. 86% trained Talapi swordsman. Full armor? That'd be sketchy. Only 87 deployable. I don't think we win. So I'm gonna pay this one more. I don't know how that's gonna work. I do not have 10,000 leather. Are they gonna come take this? I don't even think they can take this. I don't think they work like that. Weird. Really weird. Look at them go. Meow. This child's going to other people's houses too. I'd only really seen that in Ostrov. The children go to their friends' houses to play. Sleeping. Unless the children are, like, not tied to a parent, but they do have their... No, going back to the same house to sleep. We have a lot of free workers. I'm gonna build these other 2 barracks, and then we'll just have everybody training. Surprised they haven't built this yet. I just click. Oh, they found it. Good. I think it's because I marked all the trees. They're cutting down the billion trees. Plus these rocks over here. No, they're not getting there. Because they're trying to do the trees first. I marked way too many trees. What'd I just delete? The King's Road. Sorry, King. Few people leaving. Everyone else seems alright. Gonna be out of rocks again in a second. Workers' strike. I don't care. They'll go back to work eventually. My health's low again. They're out of food, actually. Did we get more science yet? No. When do I get that? 1,500 population. Do I have 10 nobles now? I do, and I haven't promoted them. Jack, Strong Fang. So what do they want to do? Grain. We have 66 grain workers, so we can boost that a bit. Aurochs can boost them a bit more. Tailors, carpenters. We have more than 50 carpenters. We just don't have many different things. I have a ration maker, actually, but that kind of just eats bread. And it's going to make a cloth maker, but I don't actually have a source of fiber, so no point in boosting it. I can build another pasture, actually. Rich soil. Output 30 seems decent. Decided on 4 there, and I did 3 here. Maybe we do 4 again. Output 24. See? I don't know if that's good. That's... You know, it's 25% less than that one. Ah, that's why the workers tanked. Okay, yeah, we got 288 men training at once. Deployable keeps going down because they keep leaving. Why are you leaving? Odd jobber. Fed up with this dump and your failing roll. I'm out of food. Maybe I shouldn't have given them more food. Could have gone for a doctor. I'm gonna go with the physician and give them less food. One, probably 2 is good for now. Oh, and they're taking care of their children. I haven't finished those. Maybe 3 to be safe. It's a good spot for a guard post, actually. And what do they need? Stuff we have. Excellent. Barely, but we have it. Due to low happiness, dispute between opposing faiths. Oh, I forgot religion. And we're having a brawl. Cool. Let's give them religion. That'll smarten them up. Humans, very malleable with what they worship. Some species are like really predefined towards one thing. Like if you compare human religion preference with like Talapi, really hard to get Talapis not to worship Krator. But humans, it's equal. Whatever's convenient is where they're going to go to church or whatever. So go with the Thuri again, even though we're currently a farming nation. That should do it. Get them to stop brawling. I don't really care if they're brawling, they can fight. Just saves me building fight pits, right? Entertainment for free. I don't know why they're not seeing the path to this. Probably just more convenient. Cut the wood down. Oh, there they go. Weaving. Excellent. A large group of humans have decided to leave your city. We have immigration on, so they're gonna leave, and then the happiness will go up because there's less people, and then they're just gonna come back. Turn this down a bit for a second. This slider's ridiculous. There, positive workforce. Perfectly balanced. And they're gonna put those doctors in, and then I'm gonna take away their food. Which you'd think would make them unhappier, but it's not going to. Because they're currently bouncing between starving and not starving. And then the doctor should boost our health back up. So we might trigger a pandemic too. I don't have a hospital, so that would be bad, but I'm not actually too concerned about their welfare this playthrough. Can't be mean without being mean. Yeah, they are resources. Money is going up. We'll be able to hire a squad soon. New physicians. Beautiful. They just give you a multiple on your health number. They're super powerful. Completely out of rocks from building those spears. Oh, extreme temperature. Okay. That would kill them. If I sent them over here and it goes above 50 degrees, yeah, they're too far from a well and they would die. Or the river. Whichever, pick one. Might actually need a stone mine at some point. Let's pick up all the stones on our side. They done cutting the trees I marked? No. Has it cooled down? 10 degrees. There you go. Deleted. Actually, I could probably hunt the food on the map again. I always forget how fast it's running. Like, they respawn every couple years. Definitely been a couple years. 1.13? That's close to what it was last time, right? 1,000 meat. Weaver's going. And again, it's going to eat through the fiber real quick. Oh, nice. It's right here. Super convenient. They're going to use that to build... Oh, it's already been running. So this is built. There's something else? The daycares. Yeah. Perfect. They're happy again. Put more aurochs down here to start too. Well, we're not running out of grain. Yeah. And if I had more leather, you keep turning it into shields. I think it's worth more money like that. Plus the extra meat, and eventually the science. Seems like these work a lot better on fertile ground. Wow, I didn't even mean to make these the exact same length as each other. It's convenient. These don't need maintenance, so they're okay way down there. Extreme temperature. Should put another service block over here. Yeah. Maybe put the food on the bottom, I think. How many children do we have? Isn't that how you open that menu? There it goes. Just using the wrong click. Yoink. Wild grain? I'll overwrite a bit of that. Only because we have our own grain. Was gonna make this another storage. $8,000 rations. I need clothes. You need clothes to march them out on the world map. Which also uses leather. Yeah. Or fabric, actually. Right? They need clothes. It's rations and clothing. Pretty sure the only two things they need. Give them some clothes. Bit of light, bit of terror. Mound of skulls. Heads on spikes? Oh yeah, they're gonna love me. That monument is going down already. 19 food days. 1.1 mil. How much was that squad? 1.6. And they're archers. Filthy Worm, the Dominion of Sternakid. I'm getting threats already. What? You don't even have an army, bro. But declining's gonna wreck our trade deal, isn't it? Yeah. Does the person behind him like me? Does. He won't after I declare war, but he trusts me. This guy doesn't trust me for some reason. Why is the rivalry so high? Oh, because my population's so much higher. This guy has 144,000 people, so I'd have trouble getting my opinion up with him. Does the emissary scale? It's tricky. I have triple his population and he's scared of me. I'm gonna decline, and if he cancels our trade deal, we'll just take his city. Speaking of take the city, are you ready yet? Deployable. 87. Someone has been spreading leaflets. Yeah, see? He's already making other world rulers hate me more. Oh, we turned these down. Bang. They're moving in super fast. Everyone will be trained in a minute. Admin, daycare. Are you making enough clothes? Oh, you're making it with fabric. That is maybe correct. I am making fabric here, but we don't have much. 4 noble promotions, more innovation and knowledge. Excellent. I think we need more leather, so let's boost up our cow. And then the only other real thing we have for blue right now, grain. Loggers. Like, I don't need to boost the bakery, I don't think. Yeah, actually, let's boost the bakery up. What would make them happiest? Nothing, really. Don't really want to make them happy either. Basements, roads, no. Don't have a tech building. We will need this, too, actually, once we take the world. Should just get that now. Excellent. Do I have a noble baker? Do not. Jack Strongfang, make some bread. Warrock boosted, because we're going to need a governor. I only have 4 promotions. Kinda want to have the bread boosted too. I don't need to boost the ration maker, actually. Considering we have 10,000 rations and 1,000 people. 17 new buildings, shrines, daycares, physicians, Auroch pastures, wells, hearths, janitor, food stall, market. Stages that weren't on. Taylor, I'm trying to use cloth. I just built those new leather makers, so we're gonna switch him to leather pants. Get some style, you know? Get enough clothes. We're gonna need Army Supply Depot. And the rations are here. Clothing's up there, but I could put the clothing here, actually. And then this is a good place for this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't actually need to. Just kinda pre-working, you know? Pre-working. Auroch pastures. 82, 80, 68. See? 101. Drastically changes. Like, this one's only 70% as good as this one, depending where you put them. Moisture, climate, and it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you that the soil affects it. Okay, well that one's affected by moisture. 1.08 climate, 1.05. 1.08 climate, 1.05. Yeah, so the next factor is soil. It doesn't actually show up here. Like, see, if I build one on fertile ground, it says 34.7 as a base. And if you build another one on non-fertile ground, but where it's still moist, 26.7. This should really be showing you why it's changing. This should have a soil line in it. Just try and screenshot that? No? This game is so weird with screenshots. Yeah, it's missing information. It's pretty vital. Because this one here was really bad. And it's good moisture. It was just built on trees instead of on rich soil. I'm wondering if till is good for them. No, because that's where I just built it there, wasn't it? Yeah. No, rich soil makes a big difference. Decent. Do I have maintenance out there? Oh, one of my hunters. Well, her speaker guard post. I want the guard post as close to the road as possible. The guard post is that empty space at the bottom. They don't exist yet, but just planning for them this time. And maintenance and bathroom. Well, hearth speaker. Should probably build them houses for a minute. Oh, what happened to your house? This guy's gonna declare war on me. I declined another thing. Oh, I built these houses over vegetables? Humans don't even like vegetables. I don't usually like covering up my free resources, though. That's right, I was gonna cut trees down there, so I wasn't building there. Anyways, we can cut trees down anywhere. Just try and place the houses close to your food stalls, really. They also go eat from work, too, so you do need food stalls close to workplaces. Kinda like that. There you go. Do we have... Oh, of course we have homelessness. It says negative houses. Warehouse 7. Find 2. Warehouse 6. Rations. Warehouse 8. Food 2. Food! No, it is storing cows, though, actually. And now he's spreading leaflets about me again. He wants $5 million. What do you think our whole shebang is worth? Hey, we're worth $11 million. That's a lot, actually. You can still frig off, but that's a lot. I don't have enough free workers to march my army out. Let's get them. I have enough ingredients. Bit of wood again, wow. And we no longer have a trade partners. The money's gonna stop going up. That's on, this is on him. This is on him, what's about to happen. Oh, not quite enough, eh? Deployable, 199, 30% trained. Deployable, 198, 40% trained. Probably let it run for another day. We don't actually need to be exporting things. I mean, it's nice to hire a big mercenary that can wipe out your neighbor. My food warehouses not upgraded? This one is. Oh, I must have copied it before I upgraded it. Lots of bread. 20 insane people already. It's a lot. My people didn't seem to go very insane last game. Fish, religion, and temple boost. But it was 1.13 thousand last time I did this. So see, 687, they're not regrown yet. Oh, I canceled it. Wow, 28 people in this food stall. %46% trained, 36. This squad's gonna finish first. Have leather, spears, shields. Army supply depot finished. Yep. They turn themselves right down. Always just crank it up a bit before you march your army out. We're not going to march them out quite yet, but only because they're training more every day. %50%? Probably march him out at 50%. I think the enemy army only had 22 troops, but then he's got 200 men in his base. Alright, he's starting to make me angry. Have your city troops join the army. Come here. Follow my own advice. Turn this up. This is gonna tank our workforce for a minute, but that's okay. Just gonna come out of the warehouses. 193 men waiting on the spears, the armor, the shields. We could even actually, let's boost their morale with Piba, which would be, go here, tell my people they can't drink it, and let's buy some. And I buy it from him. We're gonna drink your booze while we stomp your city. It's a ridiculous amount, but okay. Oh, did I buy it from him by accident? Well, it's here already. Perfect. I'm gonna take the city to my left first, though, because it's a free land. So, someone's less likely to take this. These guys are big. They're very likely to take this. I don't need anything there. Do need rocks. And clay. And mushrooms. This is a good city to take. So yeah, we'll probably go up through these free lands first. Try and get expanded. And once I take this, I'll be able to trade with him and him anyways. Oh, I get neighbored to him from taking this. He is spreading rumors about me, though, which is going to reduce my opinion. Somewhere. Apparently nobody cares. The army ready? Fully supplied? They even have alcohol? Let's go. Besieging Juvensta. Are these people fine for a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one. So they come in and snake them sometimes from you. Not that I can see. By the time I can see them, it'd be... No, come in through here. Lean back and watch this for 2 minutes. Meow. I am Rex the Hutt. 210 soldiers. Man, we're kind... Man, just took the army out. Alright, pay up. took all my armor. And I need 6 spears a day. The rocks are full. Out of wood again, somehow. Okay, they're working on that. I'm gonna switch this carpenter back to spears for a minute. Not that one. Just making shields. Rock spears. Only because we saw that rock mine up there. I'm pretty sure we can get some rocks soon. One man left. Occupied. Oppress. Target. 862. So this isn't a great city. Small area. But it'll be good enough. It's definitely going to be over 600 to start. Because only the Garthemis have to move in. And then, yeah, we need the region capacity. You know what? With the children? Look at that. It said the target is 1115, even though this says the target is 862. Target 1.02k. Still 1115. Doesn't even make sense. Target 1.25 thousand. Now, we don't have any secret police or anything yet, so we're probably going to need a happiness building in this one. And it doesn't have rocks or anything. It really only has vegetables, which we don't want. I'm gonna take them, but it's not something we want. It's close enough that we don't need a road. We could put this stuff in this one, because it has vegetables that we don't want. So that's -1, -1, -2. Leaves us with 16. It's one of these, -1. No. It's the health trending towards. At pop target. Exactly 50%? That's pretty dangerous. The well uses more workers, though, doesn't it? Yeah. And that's with the hospital, isn't it? 40%. Yeah, so we need the hospital. I think if I put a secret police in the other one, too, it'll work. And then we'll just take the veggies from it. I'm out of money. I just gave it to that freaking bandit, didn't I? You want to trade with me? Perfect. I don't have many rocks. Or spears, actually. Or rocks. Pay attention. That should do it. Give me money. Ah, he gave me $500,000 instantly. Excellent. Yeah, this row of buildings boost globally, is what that is. So if I put another health and happiness in another building, it should boost it globally. They're going to take a second to not hate me, and then we can move the army out. Rock, paper, spears. It's come to our attention that a rumor has been spread that you have drunk milk on occasion. Now, while those close to you know this isn't true, it has affected your standing amongst other factions. Has it, though? Because I'm not seeing it. Rumors. There it is. Listen, man, I'm really trying not to wipe you off the map here. Only because they're going to take these, and I want to get to them first. This one even has war horses right away for our guards. Yeah. I think I'm going to eat the rumors for a bit. Can't get there. I can't get there. As I have enough money, I'm worried he's going to declare war on me. He doesn't have a big army either. Oh, forgive me. And he's pissed. That gives you a -4 trespassing, so he's going to cancel our trade deal, but that's fine. Are you... Oh, they apparently do need a happiness building. Yeah, neutral stance. I'm just worried he's going to declare war on me. they just not loyal yet? Okay, I think it's just gonna take a second. Once they're loyaler, I think they'll like me more. World should not hate me this much. We're pretty small. And then when I'm done taking all this, I'll probably just recall the troops. It doesn't count them as marching through the territory because they disappear, and we'll just make another army here. But I want to get up to this. Get the war horses. Ah, now these guys. That's bad, actually. Do I have workers again? I do. Just bring out this unarmed troop for a minute. Just to keep them in line for a second while those rumors go away. This is really bad on this patch. I think there should be a cooldown of more than 1 day between when somebody can message you. It's every single day, and they put themselves into a spiral. Like, he's tried to extort me 5 times now this year. I should go wipe him out, because he's ruining... Well, I ruined my reputation with him, actually. But he's helping ruin it. Spreading leaflets. It's like twice a day. It's very irritating. Pre-bots. No, you can't have every... Well, actually. Yeah, okay. You can have that. Still won't trade with me, but he's not going to attack me now. 400,000 bucks? Deal. Master Tailor Pass. Speaking of Master Tailor, we're going to need some government points. Just put a no unsolicited mail on your throne mailbox. Yeah, all species think milk drinking is disgusting, apparently. Yeah, no one's getting freaky with it. I wonder where historically we started doing that, you know? Population target, 1.2k, even with the devastation. Nice. What are we at? 1198? Get out of here. That's the rocks we needed, and the clay. Secret police, and they'll boost the health and happiness in both other cities. This really isn't worth it till later, but it's also only the first level's 1 point. We kind of have 3... Oh, need 3 points for the road. Feel like I'm still gonna need some happiness buildings here. Build 2 for now. And I should get mushrooms, but I'm gonna get double rocks so I can keep producing those spears, except I don't have money and I clicked everything already. Sad. Deal. Health trending to 52%. Put that in. 62%. On the world map, you only need to keep it above 50, not 100. I think they should just change the display of that so that it's 100, just like the city. I don't know why they're different. Seems like you just divide everything by 2 and then it works. But I don't know how to program, so maybe it's difficult. And a road. I found the second tier roads not really worth it for small cities because it uses 7 workers. It's only going to add 16%, and you kind of get more than 16% for putting another level in something. So now we should have rocks and clay. Are you fine? This one's ready to upgrade again. And I don't actually know if they're happy. I should get an herb from it, which is science points. I believe I don't have. Yeah, we'll wait till we level up again. We should be getting close. 2200, is it? Yeah. So we'll flip that once it's time. Is it any different to just eating animals? See, that's what I mean, right? Did they carve that part out? Out of money. That's fine. Let this one cook for a second. We don't have a trade deal right now. That's why we're out of money. He'll forgive us in a minute for the trespass. It's already lost half a point. I do need to wipe him. This army I'm moving around can wipe him. It's just, like I said, he's not going to get taken out by somebody else anytime soon. And these are, so I'm trying to scam them first. Last game we didn't start near any free territories. Rock there too. Rock here too. And mushrooms. See, they're thinking about it. Should probably actually check them to make sure they can't wipe our army. This one's fairly close. And am I neighbors with you now? Do you hate me? Ah, wait. Requires the faction to be your neighbor. Am I blind? Unlucky end. Touches Juvensta. Touches Privat. Touches him. We are neighbors. It's even a road. Huh. Getting the screenshot not working. I think there's a couple bugs this patch. I don't know why it doesn't think we're neighbors. We'll definitely be neighbors after I take this spot, so it's probably not worth thinking about. City running fantastically. New well, speaker, janitor, lavator, hearth. We should check and see if we've missed anywhere with the janitors. Just looking for yellow dots. All together though. Fields don't need maintenance, I don't think. Well, that one would need it by now if it needed maintenance. And neither do these. These don't need maintenance. Actually, is it in maintenance? Oh, it's in maintenance. Wheat is full, leather's full. Temperature has plunged to record lows. Leather armor, leather clothes. Apparently I haven't upgraded my refined goods warehouses. And we're out of wood. See, that's not fully regrown yet. That's what fully grown looks like. Same with that. Nowhere I scoped out had wood, did it? I have wood marked. There's my woodcutter. I should just build the woodcutter. They're much better on this patch than they used to be. There was a patch where they were just awful. And it was one of the first ones where I was figuring out the game and it's just stuck in my head that woodcutters are awful. Now, that being said, do humans hate them? The angry German. Any tips for a new player? Losing is half the fun. Woodcutter, minus 200%. Yeah, they won't put up with that. Losing is half the fun. I did just notice an ad break started on Twitch. I changed it today. I don't know. You guys can tell me what you think. Instead of 3 minutes once an hour, it's 90 seconds twice an hour. It's still the minimum required. I figured 3 minutes might be a bit long. I'm not getting up for breaks so much anymore. But on that note, I do need a glass of water, and I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. Timer's going to lie to you, but I only have the one timer because I used to get up for 5. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. The RimWorld motto. Yeah. Really, though, just kind of look at what they like. You know, the whole game is filling these bars and these bars. So, like, you know, planting trees is much cheaper than building a restaurant, but it gives you more happiness. There's all kinds of little things like that. Not everything is a good choice. Some upgrades are really expensive. You know, like upgrading this uses 600 cut stone. So now you need to produce like 10 cut stone a day to maintain it. Does give you a big happiness boost, right? It'll get this bar up to here, so like another 1.6 points or something. But it's much cheaper to just build a stage, which uses wood, you know? Is it wood? Wood and furniture. Barely any, though. Almost no maintenance. More happiness. Yeah, there are bad choices. But once you get bigger and richer, you run out of the cheap choices. So you really just want to try and do the cheap choices first. Right? Like hoarding gems gives you 1 happiness, but it's millions of dollars to initiate. Now, gems don't rot, so it is pretty good. And money bleeds to inflation once you have enough. We don't have enough yet. Like, how much does a gem cost? 720 bucks each. And they'd currently want... Not telling me. I need to buy a couple to see the ratio. But yeah, there's just a lot of choices are cheaper than others. Now, we started near some free territories this game, and I'm going to leverage that into building an empire quickly. Oh, milk drinker. I've already been accused of being a milk drinker, so we got to exile this person. And... no, I better not. I better not. Not tasting it. I know, milk drinkers, as I sip my tea. There are no milk bags here. I miss them. It's all cartons. Very upsetting. There's nothing like cutting a milk bag wrong and then pouring it beside your cup. It should be a rite of passage. Occupy. Yeah, I have 200 unarmed people here too. This city, just waiting on the Garthemis. This is huge. 386 area. Only 50 moisture, but it's got a massive area. And war horses. Which, I'm gonna wait till we hit the next level, and we'll unlock the war beast. Now... could get cotton from here, actually. Leather's probably good too. We're waiting on a couple hundred humans. I don't know if this one's actually going to catch on tier 4. Leave it like this for a sec. Secret police, hospital, road. This one might actually be good to put a second road once we hit tier 4 with it. And I don't have money again. Man. It's not a big deal. I just hate clicking everything twice. Actually, I'm not importing anything, so it's all produced. What do you mean? Not enough. Take more. Because some people are going to move out, and we got to wait for the humans to move in. I'm pretty sure it's going to be above 1.2 thousand, but we'll see. And that'll ship us cotton every day. Stern the cot. Yeah, this guy, man. This freaking guy. Should take this to get another trade partner. Clay and mushrooms. Mushrooms, clay, stone. We can do both, actually. I usually let my troops sit here till this turns into a yellow face. Although I could be following them around with this, actually. No, 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 I can't. Do not march through his territory again. We're friends again. Yes. Automate the money. I don't have rocks. There you go. Actually, do I have rocks? We have too many rocks. Okay. Carpenter 3. Rock spears. And we're making rock spears. Excellent. So... export depot. Sell rocks from the warehouse when it gets full. You can upgrade as well. Beauty. Beauty. Although you could go. No, I can't. Man, I can't believe I can't just walk there. Build a bridge. Copy. Paste. You should be able to build little roads, man. I guess it makes sense. There's like worn paths. But like if your empire was disconnected like this, you'd freaking build a road. Do we still have enough stuff to supply them? I haven't been checking on it. Positive, positive, positive. And we have tons of rations, right? Ooh. Okay. Plus 52 a day. I took the noble out, didn't I? I don't have any promotions either. I'm gonna drop one of the carpenters. Make him a ration maker. Stop texting me. Block. I wish you could turn off the notifications from just one person. If you turn it off for demands, it'll turn it off for all demands. I just want to mute this guy. I don't need to know what he thinks anymore. I know his fate. So it did catch above 1.4 thousand. Bang. 36? Come on, the next one's 7, isn't it? We are going to want to get the war horses from here. Meat's always good, too. This gives you meat as well, actually. Let's just soup up the cow. Happiness. That's actually not good to do on this patch if you don't need it, because the money is generated by empty workforce, which wasn't the case before. There used to be a tax bar you could slide to affect their happiness. Now this one's going to get big. Bigger than all our other was. Uvensta. Uvensta is mad. Okay, I already have troops here though, so they won't do anything. Oh, that should have given us a new neighbor as well. How are we not neighbors? This is Ameria. I have one city. I'm bordering it twice, and one of the borders has a road. I have no idea how I'm not neighbors with this person. How much he hates me, because he's gotten him, he's obsessed. He's got himself into a spiral. Big city. How can you get more government points? Like, man, I would give you that if you're gonna stop being mad at me. That was a very reasonable request. Good for you. Do you want to trade? And now you trust me again. Cool. Government points are governors, your nobles, and then you have to upgrade them. Making a noble gives you 20, every upgrade gives you 40 more. And I'm actually low. But we get the next ones. 2200 pop. Did I have free workforce? No, it's negative. More trade partners. Bandits have been spotted. Somewhere I can't get an army to. $225? We unlock more Nice, we unlock more mercenaries. Alright, hold that thought. We'll be right back. Don't want to lose my men, so I hired some mercenaries to stand in front of them. Yeah, your job is to stand here. Good luck. Cavalry. Oh. I think spearmen are the counter to cavalry, though, actually. Absorb the charge. They are surrounding us. It's bad. Although I got them drunk before battle, so you can play at that game. How does it feel to be charged? It just bounced off. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, do it again. Nice. Turn around. About face. Lost 11 men. Those raiders get annoying on this patch. You just have to keep a pretty big standing army. Which we will do. Oh no, we're humans. We're supposed to be chivalrous. Free happiness. Alright, come back here. I only lost 5 of my dudes. It's not bad. And thanks for your service. Getting happy. Event stuff. Apparently I ran out of money when we were here before. That's just we're out of money again. That's fine. Full of vegetables. We should sell those because people don't like them. Territory in trouble. Oh, the health is bad. Because it got so big. The well just makes it bigger, which makes it harder to keep happy. These people are going to be unhappy. Amelia? This only gives plus 10 to Amelia. This gives plus 50. There you go. Solved. Rating that, it made me forget what I was... Oh, perfect. I forgot what I'm doing. Exporting vegetables. Warehouse. Closest one. Windfall. Is my health still good? Yeah, I don't need to give them more food yet. I could, and then more people would move in. And then we could get that warhorse going, actually. Who had the warhorse? You? Yeah. And we're gonna have too much fiber now, too, aren't we? Can never have too much fiber. Too much clothing as well. I'm not really keeping fiber close to this weaver. Well, I guess that's not too far. How is your production? 99%? Decent. New ration maker, new bandits. So this place is pretty big, so I don't really have to worry about it. But if it drops below 1.2k, the city will collapse. Now that's going to take a long time. Long enough, I think I can get through this. And then go deal with them. 400 people? Can't really deal with that. That's a large raider. Oh, we'll get some more money. Sell fiber. Full. Sell clothing. Full. There you go. Oh, don't pick up off the ground. The ground also counts production output, so I don't want to pick up from there. I'd rather they put it in the warehouses, then I can see it and I know what's going on. Not that I pay attention, but I could know what's going on. Apparently I did need a third ration maker. Or did I ran out of herbs. Has nothing to do with the ration maker. And I'm waiting to unlock the free tech to get the next one. That's right. Double the bread to produce less rations without herbs. I'm gonna leave one on the herbs. They should be picking them still. Day 2 of spring? Maybe. I don't have any free workers. That's why they're not picking them anymore. Alright, just make it out of bread. They can eat vegetables if I run the bread out. Oh no, we're still good. Occupied. Hello, friend. Not friend. Okay, doesn't really matter. They'll forgive me. Target 1.13k. 1.2k, decent. What was the devastation? 7? %7 on top of 1.13 is 1.2, I think. It is. I don't think I need that. And I won't be able to upgrade it because we're out of government points anyways. 26. Crappy mushrooms. Fish? Don't need fish either. Although I could make rations out of the fish. I don't actually need all these cities. Maybe I should have left them. It's just when they're free lands, you know, it's kind of free to take. Tier 2 road on this one. Health. That. Could start putting some workers guilds into places. First level is plus 4%. The next levels are worse. Well, it's plus 2%. Why does it say plus 4% when I highlight it? Well, they're giving me conflicting information. These were all reworked this patch. I guess maybe they just didn't update all the tooltips. I want to unlock mushrooms and war horses next. Humans do like mushrooms. I don't actually need food. I already have this stuff set up to sell. Theater. See if that's enough. And they're happy already. What? Okay. Still gotta leave it for a second. They'll be unhappy till the devastation wears off. That number should go above 1.2. Decent. Now, Uvalots. They're getting upset. They've lost thousands of people. No, they lost 600 people. I'd be upset too. I need a lot of money for this, I think. 579. It says we're tied right now. This river is such a nice way to travel. How fast they are. Who do we want? Horses are usually pretty cheap compared to what you get out of them. Hammer cavalry. $500,000. Why did you add more money? $400,000? That might be enough. Then we'll have to get a bigger standing army on the map, and once it's big enough, it'll prevent raiders. And we're gonna have so many troops by the end of this, so having a few chilling on the map shouldn't be a big issue. Alright, spearmen. Did they have bows? They do have bows. Alright, so it's on us to attack. Last game we had Braveheart. Look, this game we have whoever that is. We had a guy last game who was so much faster than everybody else. All right, they're gonna charge. We want to be stable in formation when they do that. No shooting. They have weapons? No, they don't have weapons. They're gonna run pretty quick. If you get on them. Oh, get in there. Lost 21 men. It's expensive to keep hiring mercenaries to do that, though. Well, we got a lot of stuff out of it. Oh. See? That's why we moved so quickly into them. He already got it. But now we have a new neighbor. These guys really don't like us this game. Last game, the Talapis got wiped off the map super early. There's no Talapi city on this map. Oh, there's one. Sumia. Talapis actually hate humans. Good morning. Just starting a new game. Now, Lindstoven. I'm out of government points. So we can't upgrade anything right now. I was gonna say I should have had leftover money though. I want the herbs. Well, I might as well put it into veggies for now, because we're selling them. Alright, you chill there. I need to recall this army and send them back out with weapons. So they're not dissuading anybody. Yeah, and we started near free territories for once. Now, nobody wants to trade with me. Nobody likes me. And for some reason, the game doesn't think I have a border with this guy. Even though I have 2 borders with him now, which is super weird. Same. That's really weird, actually. Same with this guy. Very obviously have borders with these people. Maybe this guy, I could see it not doing it, so I'd have to march through someone else's territory. There's a direct road from this guy to my city. Unless this... Oh, you know what it is? It's this road. This isn't connected to this. I have to go through here. Would you trade with me if I removed him from the planet? You would. Oh no, we gotta go remove this guy from the planet, because he's a dick. That's right. He keeps spreading rumors about us. And then we'll actually have him as a neighbor. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a couple days for our army to come back to the city. Very simple little city start. Grain is getting low. probably build some water pressure when we get a few more workers. Crank the barracks back up. Export depot. Money should start going up pretty quick, though. Wonder if we can get an inn already. That would accelerate it, too. Inns seem to be pretty OP on this patch. Now, they want to be near things. That's how they work. I'm just going to put it in the middle, actually. I mean, it does fit there pretty good. Daycares, farms, fields. Gonna get a lot of 1-star reviews because the city kind of blows, but I would need pottery. Nice. It's this size. Perfect. Pottery. And we're already getting clay from tax, so... all going according to plan. Varix is threatening us. Oh no, not a threat, a request. If it doesn't show a negative number when you hover decline, it doesn't affect you negatively. Should be pretty straightforward, actually, now that I say that out loud, but you never know. Have our men made it back? They have. But they all went to train, which is perfect. That's what we want them to do. Not immigrating very fast, but we have 400 children. Does that mean need one more daycare? Yep. Wonder if we just go big with them all. That's decent. Keep running out of wood. We have wood though. Oh yeah, we left these 20 guys here the entire time. That's right. Probably be more efficient if they were a bit closer to wood. When it gets hollowed out like this, they might cut down this tree, then this tree, then this tree. You can see they've been doing it. And they'll bounce around. Whereas if they're like right in a forest. Okay. Less travel time. Trespassing army. When did they get here? Four days ago. I don't remember seeing that one spawn. $15 versus 15? Even fight? I don't actually want to lose the army, so I'm gonna hire extra. Auto. Release. Back to your post. Disband. %56% trained. I need to get 1,000 spears again. Merch them out. We got tons of shields. I'll switch that shield maker over to spears for a second. Actually, I'll switch one of the carpenters. I'm not giving anybody furniture, am I? No. Oh, then I'll only have one carpenter? That might not be enough. Why are there 5 buildings here? Oh, it's a tailor. Would be just barely enough. If I don't build anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna build other stuff, though. Rock spears. We have enough shields to last us a bit. We're only using 10 a day. Arm up a second squad. Security concern. Apparently we missed this too. How did I miss so many pop-ups? Weird. There has not been a single accident yet this game. Also super weird. People seem to be on the wood themselves now. My lord, bandits. That's gonna get old real fast. There's only 10 of them this time. Victory. Every time you fight a battle, resets all your controls too. Could just make them happier, and then we'd hit the next level. And I'd be able to unlock that thing I wanted to that I forgot. War horses, that's right. War horses and herbs. Do I get 50 blue points for the next level? Yeah. Then I can take it back away, actually. No, that's a bad idea. Pottery. Export depots are kind of far from stuff. Might localize them a bit. Never turned on the stone one, apparently. Or clay, actually. Did I double up something? No, need clay and pottery. New potter. The Lord. Bandits. Yeah, that's an irritating mechanic. Now, by having a big standing army, they don't attack you. It's only so irritating because I can't get my army past this point without making him angry. So I have to march through his territory to get from here to here. And there's no troops here, they're up here now. Although we should have the stuff. No, I don't have enough armor or spears. We're not getting armor very fast, although the clothing is full, and we have tons of leather, so I'm going to stop producing clothing for a minute. No, you know what? I'm going to build a second armor smith. I didn't even check if they were noise-proof. Nice. It's leaking. One tile won't kill them. Pottery going in. This is going to give us a lot of money too. Do have to deal with this raider. No cheap squads left. Just this one, but they don't have weapons. Do have bows. They might shoot them to death. Could just march out men that aren't well armed. Or we could recruit the local soldiers too. But they take a long time to train up. My guys are already trained. Oh, you know what I could do? I have a crappy trained, smaller squad. I have enough armor and stuff to suit up these guys. They're only 10%, but they should outnumber them 3 to 1. And get better when you come back, will you? And just to make sure, we're actually out of alcohol, so they won't be good. That just boosts, you don't need that one, but it boosts their morale. Oh, you don't have any. And your army supply depots always turn themselves down way too much. So I just marched an army out, turn it up for a second. Army 2, wait till they get their morale boost. Then we'll get a standing army going. We got tons of food, so we can build more ration makers. I could give the people more than one ration, and I think they'll immigrate quickly. Might just do that. Any bows? Yep. There he is. Alright, who had the bows? Him. Get him. They missed. Good job, boys. He's trying to march to the throne now, because if he touches it, he wins. Which is kind of understand it in the city. Weird mechanic on the world map. Why'd you bring the throne with you if it's such a vulnerability? Oh, it's so you can't run them around the map and cheese them, but... And I can keep them out for a minute, see if it works. +6, +44, -11, but that's okay. The Dominion of Sternicat. Do I want to pay a ransom? Wait, if I request assistance, isn't it gonna hurt him? I hate this guy. Help me. I really should have looked at who it was, actually. Crazy Madison? Didn't even check. 75 soldiers. Well armed. Archers with swords, too. 100% melee, 100% archery trained Tilapis with full bows. That's like the deadliest squad in the entire game. New rooms. Export depot. This one was for clay. When full. This one was for pottery. When full. And built an extra one. For nothing. We're not using bows. Sell the bows. What was that? Hey you won't believe what just happened. I was passing through your neighboring lord, and by accident they and their whole army tripped and impaled themselves on my men's swords. In fact, the little lord fell so hard that their head came off and landed on a spike on top of my tent. Can you believe that? All this commotion collapsed the whole realm. Well, what can you do? Shit happens. I thought I'd just let you know. Really? That's the best possible outcome. I hated his realm. Alright, mine. You good to go? You want to go fight? I don't have enough armor. I could just not fully equip them. Nah, we'll just wait a second. That second tailor just finished, so... We're gonna be better equipped than they are right now. I think I'll wait till I have 1,000 spears. Give them full weapons. Now, we are starting to really burn through wood. The raider just collapsed the kingdom next to me. Now, it was one guy that had like 300 people. His army was 20 soldiers, but I actually don't know if I've seen that one. Yeah, he got rid of the guy I hated. He helped me. Now, I gotta take it before he does, so that I'm actually neighbors with this guy now. I won't even be, because his territory is not connected to itself till he takes Lunisburg. If I was him, I'd be trying to get Lunisburg, break up his territory. Yeah, the raider just eliminated my problem. And they have great mushrooms, and they have wood, actually. Whether it's a good city or not, no, it's a terrible city. 54 area. That was good for us, though. By no happiness? Yeah, this patch they added a tyranny mechanic. We're not quite there yet. But if you get your guard force strong enough in your city, then you can disproportionately punish them for things and trade happiness for loyalty. And as long as you keep them loyal enough, they don't rebel. We had 30% happiness when we had like 14,000 people in our last city, and I think I can be meaner. Because I had 150% loyalty, which means I had 50% too much loyalty. So yeah, we're gonna try and make them have no happiness. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We might have been, but I had good access to cities right away. So we decided to go colonizing real quick. Get a few little boosts going, you know? Do want to hit 2,200 people. Could always give them something that makes them happy. Another well-hearth speaker. Guard post. Maybe I do put the food up here too, actually. And religion. But yeah, that's a new mechanic this patch. It was fun. We did it our last city. There's VODs on the YouTube. They're in the same playlist as this one. Sold all the bows. So... well, actually, I'm gonna need the flanks for my cavalry. Not using metal armor. Sell that. Tons of money now. $1,600. Really don't feel like marching my troops out till it's full. Need 1,000 of these. You know what? If another raider doesn't appear, we'll wait. If a bandit appears on the world map, I'll march them out. Almost made $1 million this year, and the inn just finished. So now we're gonna make another $1 million. Now, I'm guessing first year, 400,000. Max staff, no auto-employ. I want everyone to be happy. And then let's turn tourism on. Humans hate tilapies, so I'm not going to let them be tourists. They're fine with everybody else. A Cretonian pilgrim by the name of Salishan Dragonborn has arrived. See what our first tourist has to say. They want to visit orchards, and we don't have any. I assume he's going to hate it here. But he might be, you know, you never know. Apparently he didn't even find the inn, so who knows. Tuna grain farms, market, food stall, the inn. Oh, we got a 3-star. Krator's Blessings. That's Misha Whale separate. That's not the first tourist. Here he is. Salishan Dragonborn. I really liked my stay, but will not recommend until they up the quality of their vegetable assortment. What? My stay started with a visit to the ration makers, but was disappointed at what I found. The lavatory I found was not up to date. Let's leave it at that. Stayed in inn number 1 and enjoyed excellent service and clean sheets. Crater's Blessings. Cretonian pilgrims traveled 2 months to get here all the way from Rudianhood. Was it worth it? No. But at least I got a human souvenir. The ration maker was a disappointment. The hearth I found was not up to date. Inn number 1 is an excellent place to stay. Yeah, these things generate a lot of cash on this patch. What's the plan for once I finish upsetting all the people? It depends how good it goes. If I can keep them suppressed enough that I can delete all the housing in the city, which I think might be possible, we might be able to make a super city, because housing takes up a lot of space, you know? But no idea. We'll probably play one of our other games for a week or 2 as well. I have a bunch backed up as well. Although I am really enjoying this patch. Maybe not a week or 2, but throw something else in for a minute as well. What's next? I don't have a list per se, but I do have a bunch of games I've been meaning to try. Times of Progress, like a Wild West game. It's still in a demo. Mandate Order. It's like Manor Lords, but made in China. What else do we got? I never finished Astro Colony, which just hit 1.0. Big Ambitions just got a workshop, which I haven't had a chance to browse through, but it got another major patch. They added Steam Workshop. That's like one of those shopping market simulator games, except you start working in the market, and then you buy the market, and then you end up staffing the market, and then you buy another market, and then when you get too many markets, you open an HR firm, and then you open an advertising firm, and then you get sued, so you open a law firm, and you end up buying like tons of buildings in the boroughs of New York. It's pretty good. I always have like 50 games on my list. Somebody mentioned Warhammer 3 earlier. I've been meaning to play that since Christmas when I got it on sale. Total War, Warhammer 3. My list is too big now of games. Wanted to try the demo for Metropolis 1998 too. That should be launching fairly soon. It's like a city builder, but you design all the houses and buildings yourself. Seems like a huge pain, but it looks like it's going to be cool. Man, there's so many I haven't played in the list. I was really hyped for Kaiserpunk, actually, and I never bought it or played it. It had terrible reviews when it launched. And I haven't looked back at it since. On wishlist. Still mixed for recent reviews. Same with what's that space colony factory game? That one, I thought I was going to hit 1.0 like a year ago, and it's actually on like patch 99.9901 now. They've started numbering them in 4 digits. Wanted to play that one too. I'm scrolling the list. I'm trying to see it. There's just a lot of games, and then I end up playing like Songs of Six and Workers and Resources for weeks at a time. The Crust. Yeah. Oh, major update. Still not quite there. 99.93 now. The Crust. I have another space game too. I haven't tried yet. Possible One, Lunar Industries. It's not out yet, but they sent me. Oh, yes, it is now. Possible One, Lunar Industries. Meaning to try that as well. Crust is decent. I played it right on launch day, and enjoyed it. And then I was like, I'll wait for 1.0. Because the next time I went to play it, it was on like patch 9.7 or something, and I was like, it'll be soon. And that was like a year and a half ago. This game's that way too, though. I mean, this is one of my favorite games. But this one's supposed to hit 1.0 this year, and they keep doing like major game changes to it, you know? Same with Ostrip. I was waiting for Ostrip to get its next patch forever, and finally just ended up playing through it again. Crust is interesting. It was really tough at launch, and it's come a long way. Main story is almost finished. Nice. And I find games that do drop in 1.0 these days sometimes should have been labeled early access as well. Right, even ones that hit 1.0. I have another one that's a really neat economical simulator, Microlandia. But there's like, it's the same graphical level as this, except there's not a lot happening on the screen. I have no idea how I'd stream it and keep it interesting, because you can see the whole city. It's like not big, Microlandia. So you're never moving the camera around. It'd just be like a still image the whole time. I've gone to stream that one a few times and been like, I don't think I can talk the entire time I'm playing this. But it's pretty good, actually. For a little game, you like adjust the tax rates, and you have to manage the pensions, and you're the city manager, so building roads are like insanely expensive, but then the developers build the houses, so those don't cost you anything, but you have to provide all the infrastructure. I have a lot of games backlogged, actually. %99 city builders. Health, good. Everything's good, actually. We're not getting, raided. I just saw your first hello, sorry. I miss things sometimes. Does an inn help with tourism? It's how you get money from tourists, is the inn. The first thing I do in the game is I turn off tourism. It's not true. I usually forage the map, and then I turn off tourism until you build an inn. And once you build an inn, I'm pretty sure that's where they spend the money. I'm not sure. I always turn it off. This isn't an inn, is it? That's a daycare. Same thing. Same thing. I assume it helps. I've never had tourism on for probably a year or two. I normally don't build the inn at all. Somebody in chat told me how much money they make, so we decided to throw it in. What's your issue? Wish a Thuri would light purge this unpleasant city. Oh, it's gone. That was going to be a good one. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Want to see people swarm the beach? I changed that auto message, stream elements. I don't know why it's not saying it. Change the ads to be 90 seconds twice an hour instead of 3 minutes once an hour. If anyone has any strong feelings about that, you can post in the Discord. I figure it's, I don't know. Might be better, might be worse, I don't know. I need to run 3 minutes an hour regardless. On Twitch, I don't control. Whatever you're seeing on YouTube is controlled by YouTube. I don't even know if it's running ads or not, actually. I assume so. I just don't have a say in it yet, apparently. Should get more control in 100 subs. It's getting close. And we can turn that down as well. What do we need? People. I need people. Could just give them more food. How am I out of bread? The numbers aren't numbering. A weird political ideology spread among your most educated subjects. Focus them outward, hurts other people's opinion. We were really low with our one trade partner. Don't know what ignoring them does. I usually just kill their leader and take the happiness hit for a second. It's not very long. 12 days? Means they won't immigrate for a second, but that's fine. We have 500 children, so we're letting them breed uncontrollably. I should just let the sim run for a minute, actually. DSS2, War Industry, Grand Strategy game. I don't play many grand strategies. I used to play them all the time. I find they take... You know what I mean? You're like 2 weeks to learn every one. Just trying to play it. Yeah, it's a lot of time investment for that type of game. I have Civ 6, and I have Terra Invicta, and I'd probably play Terra Invicta again. I kind of enjoyed that. Apparently, though, you're not supposed to research every single different type of weapon. And I got myself real behind in tech, and we lost pretty quick. This is a grand strategy? This is a weird mix of everything, yeah. But, like I said, how many hours have I spent playing this now? 1,360. And I still don't know everything, right? Stellaris? I played that way back in the day. Yeah, enjoyed Stellaris too. That's a great game. Enjoyed Stellaris as well. I have not played Stellaris 2. I have lots of money. Really wish the dev would add roundhouses. Somebody modded them in. But it's probably fixed now. Last I checked though, they were round. But there was a corner of them, and if you built on that tile, the game would crash. I've never gone and looked for them again. If I was going to build a round house, I usually do this. It's a lie. I just make my own. Where is it? I'll do this, and then just fill it with houses kind of thing. That was wrong, too. There, walls, and then I'll fill it with houses. When I play Kryptonians, I build my houses like that. So then it is a roundhouse, but it's one big roundhouse, you know? Welcome to Lurkwood. Airships conquer the skies? I have not heard of that one. Kind of looks like that train game I played like a month ago, Steel Artery. That one's been waiting on a big update for like a month too. Kind of janked out late game. That looks really weird. The trailer just has tentacle monsters attacking airships. That looks interesting. What do we got? Your subjects are suspicious. Why did that person who was criticizing your rule disappear? I have money. Did any of these still need money added to them? No, these two need government points added. I'm waiting for the next promotions. 2.2 thousand people. Yeah, I just gotta fast forward for a second. Not very happy. I have fancy markets unlocked. Perfect. Bulk. Great. Oh, apparently not. What am I missing? Must have messed up my pottery export. No? How do I only have 60 pottery for not using it? I've been producing it for days. 100,000 from the inn. That's not bad. Oh, because I'm letting my markets pick it up. And I'm not giving it to the people. Yeah, give that back. Same with the fabric. I'm not giving them furniture either, but I might at some point. Give me the pottery back. There we go. Bit of extra market. So the upgrade at the bottom there is going to change from 33 to 66%. It's level 2 out of 3. Now, I haven't played Stellaris since it launched. I've never played any of the DLC or any of that. Same with, I have EU4 as well. Right? That's another one that... huge learning curve. We do have tons of rocks, right? Rock and Road. Convert. Paved road. There you go. Speed them up, make them a bit happier. Aw, man. Disease. hospitals need tools on this patch, right? I haven't built one yet, which is not good. Tools. Who's closest? Barracks. Just put like 800 jobs down. So we might have trouble getting these. Getting them built, I mean. Trying to put them where we don't have to cut down too many trees. Let's see. No, we're never gonna have those built. There's too many jobs. Come on, move in. 3 people before the disease hits. Put the kids to work early or something. Come on. One less. Okay. Here's some extra food. New level unlocked. Psych. That was an event disease. I actually will need to bring our health up soon. I actually do need a bit of extra food. Here. 1.5 rations. Probably upgrade our doctors, though. Or maybe my doctors are failing? No, 2.34 is about max. Would need a bit of cut stone. Build our first import depot, probably. I actually need one to maintain the hospitals, too. Now that I think about it. So... one for tools, one for a bit of cut stone, and I think we wanted war horses. It's 30 points, and I wanted herbs and mushrooms. Don't have enough points. I might build a science building. We are humans. Herb, warhorse, medicine. Who was it? Wow, these people are really happy. Do you even need this? Oh, there's an army sitting here. Cancel that. That makes sense. Not warhorse. This is the herb place, though. Don't actually need the vegetables. Give me some herbs so we can switch the ration makers back to the herb recipe, because it uses half the bread and makes more rations. Not the warhorse place. This was the mushroom place. You. Yeah. Give me some warhorses. This is going to be for our city guards. Now, did that tank the cotton? No. Come to us, the dreaded swamp lung. So I don't think we finished a single hospital. Really bad. But you want to go here? Population, government, manage law, curfew. Send them all home. They can't spread it to each other if they're not working. So we're going to lose a lot of people here, but that's fine. I think it turns off once a day. I usually just click it once, and I find they stay home until the pandemic's over. We're out of houses again, too. Come on in. Probably should have waited till the pandemic was over. Train up a bunch more men. Again, probably should have waited till we see the death toll, but we got 2 hospitals. Import depot. You import bare minimum cut stone, 10% or so. And you need to maintain our tools for maintenance now for the hospitals. Should probably unlock the masonry, actually. How do humans feel about being masons? Zero percent fulfillment. Not a fan. The downside of curfews is the hospital beds run out? I'm not sure. Seems to be a big net benefit. When we had 14,000 pop, we had a pandemic yesterday and we only lost 70 people to it. I usually just click it once at the start. Seems to make a big difference. Our population went up over the course of this pandemic, so... yeah, not too many people got sick. 1, 6, 13, 16, 23, 29. Now, they could have been succumbing to disease before it as well. They're back out and about. Oh, and we got noble upgrades. Tier 4. I really should unlock Mushroom Farm. Just because humans like it. I mean, they like being scientists too, actually. That is massive. And that is tiny. These use clay, I think. Don't really have a pottery set up yet. Like, I have one. Don't have somewhere specifically for clay. This is good farmland. This isn't. Should be all we need, really. Keeping some here, I think. The rains have stopped. Yeah, there's a bit here. Give me 10 tech points, please. That's another thing for the tourists to visit as well. They won't be happy, but they'll visit it. I think every time they visit something, they spend money. Lucky offers all of these things like lavatories, but how do you use them? There's no manual or tutorial. The hunter are spit small and unimpressive. Could not find a vacant barber. Wish I told you what species they were, actually. Tiny laboratory. 35? Yeah, can use clay. Need 10 points. Mushrooms. Doesn't really need anything. Add the garrison, border guards. See what that does. Bit of mushrooms. Crappy eggs here too, actually. Fish, Scythalon. We already have clay and stone. I'm just gonna put mushrooms in this one too. And border guards. I think that decreases your chances of getting raided. Now, speaking of that, we haven't been making shields in a long time. Yeah, we're still fine. Gonna need more war beasts too. You mad, bro? I'm not. They're gonna be. Well, they're super impressed with me right now. Didn't the rains just stop twice? I might not be impressed at the end of the year, actually. Might not be impressed. C'est dommage. Nurturing child. Oh. It got me with the double click. Tried to trick me into losing a noble. Who's not carrying anything? Said Taylor, right? I think I got a glance of the word Taylor. I think we still have some nobles doubled up on things too. Yeah, I have 2 bread nobles. 2 wheat nobles. And I don't need any more promotions right now. So, second bread dude. Ah, you can boost the carpenter. First one only boosts 50 workers. We have 72, so I'll boost them both. And could do pottery. I guess. Turn that clay into money. And then we do have a bit more blue points. Could unlock medicine. Galabdians are only 8. I'm gonna unlock that just so I don't miss it on the world map. And maybe leather? No. Leather? Sure. They make meat too. The meat's not full, so. What am I doing to make who mad? Everybody. Not doing anything yet. We don't have the free workforce, although we're getting close, actually. Are you fully trained yet? And we're gonna have horses for them soon. Although they can't use spears on horses. I didn't really think about that. And flanks are expensive. I don't think they can use spears on horses. No. Yearly report plus 500,000. So what's better? 782. 1063. Just shields, even without giving them weapons. They're better on horses. Now we don't have horses, so we'll start with the swords and shields. And I actually have plus 200 people. So, do I have 1,000 armor? Yep. Active duty. Can I build guard posts yet? Tech guards. These hold 54 each. Where were we planting them? Here. There. So I can only really afford 3 right now. Want to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top one's not. These are kind of on the outskirts. Start the oppression? Is that what you're saying? That was a dumb idea to make spears and horses incompatible? I have no idea why they made it like that. No, you'd have to ask them. There's a lot of things I think are weird design choices in the game, for sure. Right? Give me lances, you know? Yoink, 35 stream streak. Tumbling. Thank you. Yeah, we have to switch to the oppression sooner or later. My theory is they don't have houses now. I've stopped building them houses. And I think I'll be able to remove all the houses. So last game, I only gave them one chair over what they have now. That's what we gave them at 14,000 pop. Which only gives you, well, it's like 5 points. And then probably 6 or 7 points from the housing. But we had 150% loyalty at 14,000 people, which means I can lose 7 points somewhere. And if I'd lose it in the houses, I free up like most of the map. We can have all industry. They could all just be workers who are homeless and sleep on the ground, and they can't do anything about it because of the gendarme. That's the idea. I really should build them houses now. I can't believe they're putting up with that. There's 100 aspiring immigrants. Come on in. Yeah, as long as you keep your loyalty above 100% on this patch, they don't seem to get... The happiness doesn't seem to matter. And then what you can do when your guard force gets strong enough, which it's not, we need to triple it, is when you start punishing things, so you trade 1% happiness for 5% loyalty, and that'll scale up with the guard power. Well, we could probably start prosecuting murderers. I don't know why this says 0. Oh no, I don't have courthouse. Okay, yeah, they get really mad when you do that. Without letting them at least get tried first. Oh, these use cut stone too. I am gonna upgrade them because they're much better upgraded. We have money. Set to auto import. It'll reappear in a second. My only trade partner is like right next to us. Thank you. Keep the law good. An accident has occurred. That's our first accident this game. That's crazy. Anyways, don't tell me about the next one. You can turn it off here too. I do not care. I care slightly, but I don't care. How do you start a new game? It only shows load. Random game. Custom game, random game, I think. Yeah, definitely. There's no just like new game button. And Despot would be the standard difficulty. I've never tried any of the other ones yet. Probably try a Utopia run at some point. You need to do the different modes to unlock all these now. Some of them can only be unlocked in like Utopia mode. Requires the mode Homestead to unlock the provider. So when we do some trophy runs, we'll have to get to that. I have 200 guards. You think they would have staffed it all? Deployable. Probably trained too many of them up to 90% to start. Put these on 30. Just so they can get out and this guy can finish training. The training makes them stronger, which makes them more effective guards. The guard is actually just power. It's like your power. Greetings, my fellow Decori. I am a humble subject that goes by the name Tutum the Rat, whose only fault is being too modest. I happen to be near your city on important business with my subjects, and I would like for you and I to be friends. All we subjects ask in return is a small compensation. 94 soldiers? Tiny bit of rations, all my armor. That's a tall ask. Tutum, 1200 power. That is strong. 100% trained hammer soldiers. Oh, he has Arganash. The problem with fighting Arganash is they're giant ancient spider gods. And you see their morale at the bottom, the blue bar? They do not break. They fight to the last death. I think I pay this guy. How much power was it? My guys will break, and they also hurt your morale like crazy. My armor. We only get 13 a day. I have spare leather. We can get more armor. Unavailable fabric. Oh, you're still trying to use fabric? I should have fabric. No, I need another fabric maker too. Are these the same size? No. I should make an actual tailor place. Where? I used leather here. Actually, it should be up here. Yeah. Which one's bigger? This one. Oh, you want to come too? Sure. Now, Taylor. How many were down there? 2? Oh, Taylor. Want a third one? There. I'm gonna make 2 weavers in here too. It's the same width, actually. You know, I'm gonna make another whole thing of both, actually. Like, if we're not gonna have houses, we're gonna have tons of space. Does that look weird? They're gonna have trouble building that. I actually don't usually have trouble building things. Why did I put it so close? I can't place it. Bakery, weaver. I don't want them on this side, actually. Ah, we have a lot of free people. Should be good. Same with these. Should be over here. There was something wrong with the one I copied. Couldn't get out that side. To Bob, good morning. Started a new city today. We're just kind of rocking along, you know? People are happy, healthy. They're actually really not healthy. Whoops. I even bought the tech. I just never did it. Maybe I do need to give them more food. People are happy and diseased, I should have said, I guess. One right there. We were talking about that like an hour ago. There's too many games. Yeah. There's so many games you want to play. There's some days I'll stare at Steam for like an hour before the stream and then just end up booting up one of the old comfort picks like this one. Do I really want to do that today, you know? Oh, they don't have houses. I'm not even oppressing them yet. That's a really bad health. Why is it so low? We just triggered the next population tier. One more ration, sir. What else? Upgraded wells would boost our health. Bathhouses would boost our health. A lot of points to do that, actually. So we need to get these. Fancy well. Oh, our physicians collapsed. Okay, good. They were at times 2.3. I didn't even need to upgrade them. And now they're going to go up to times 3. So our health will actually be close to 2. Maybe I'll build one more so they don't collapse on me again. I don't know why I'm so unwilling to delete that. Where's some heads on spike? Give him a couple head on spikes. Hello, cat. Bit of light, you know, a bit of head on spike. You gotta make sure they can see them. Yeah. How is the wood? Oh, and the rocks are bad? The rocks shouldn't be bad. You got 5 games that you're desperate to play that you own and have never played, but just can't get around to it. That doesn't include things like this to have another go at. Right, there's one I bought a long time ago. I've been meaning to play forever. It's, 2. One of them's Patron. Patron. They seem to do one update a year, though, and it's overdue, so I've been kind of waiting. And Settlement Survival. I've only played one of those 2. Which one haven't I played? I haven't played Settlement Survival. They both look like decent city builders as well. They're the same game in my head, which is weird, because I haven't played them. We now employ over 50 in-hour weavers. Excellent. It's over here. And we're adding new tailors. And we can probably shut it down here. Although they're closer to the leather, actually, from over here. There's no leather over here. We'll build the clothes over here. Dangerously low on clothing, actually. Oh, a whole bunch of people just moved in. That's what happened. I allowed hundreds of people to move in. How you doing with your training, guys? We have a couple hundred out. Guard force. Might as well get up there. This one's training to 90%. Whoops. Extreme temperature. Yeah, this one's training up to 90. So put him there. Talapi raids and banditry have caused complete economic collapse of a human city. If you accept the refugees, your people hate you. If you turn them away, everyone else hates you. And if you feed them, everybody loves you. 200 rations? That's it? Of my 11,000? Yes. Now everybody loves us, and we get an opinion boost on the world map. How do I still only... Man. This janky path here is preventing us from trading with everybody. Oh, I forgot to take this guy over. Free land. 114 troops. I have $1 million. Let's just do it. What do you have? 45. 94 cavalry. That'll do it. I forgot. A raider collapsed this guy's empire. And then we should be able to trade with this dude. Although this dude's not connected to his own capital. So I don't know though. This map is all janked up. I have so many neighbors I'm not allowed to trade with. Until I might just take out barracks, actually. Oh, colleagues. Never mind. If you become colleagues with somebody, you can trade through them. We can only trigger this because we have that 10% boost to opinion. Right? But it has to drop a little bit below 2.5 for him to cancel it. But look at all our neighbors now. 400,000? Yeah, what about just money? Money and armor? Sure. $41,000. And they don't like me. Let the money fly. The siege. Yeah, he needs to take Lunisburg so that he's connected to his own capital. And then we'd be able to trade normally. Bought on a whim because they were so cheap. You're not always losing money because of that, though. You know, if you don't play it, you're correct, but you feel that way sometimes. What's one I bought recently? Really bad. And rated that way on Steam. Black Forest. Seemed like an interesting concept. City builder where you get attacked. 23 negative reviews. Released a couple years ago. It seemed interesting. The graphics seemed good. The gameplay seemed fun, but it was just so janky. It's a neat concept, though. But, like, if you're close to the edge of the map and you try and click on things, it doesn't work, for instance. Like, there's just a bunch of weird stuff like that. But the concept is you start every scenario with the most people you can have. Nobody ever immigrates or grows. And you're trying to manage building the city while getting attacked every night. I'm gonna make it sound good, but seriously, it was very janky to try and play. But yeah, you get attacked every night, so if you ever lose a person, it's harder for the rest of the match. Super interesting concept. The buttons just didn't work all the time. But it was on sale for $2. I mean, what are you gonna do? I'm out a donut. Yeah, when it's actually time to sit down and play them, you scroll through the list for 30 minutes and then go do something else. I haven't played Cyberpunk myself, which I think is why I liked Starfield so much. I also played Starfield on Game Pass and didn't pay for it, and as much as I'd like to think I'm not influenced by like price or playing a game for what my brain thinks is free, definitely influences it, like City Skylines too. I really enjoyed that on launch, and everybody hated it, but I played it on Game Pass. And it's like, well, you know, already paying for Game Pass. And I only do that because of the stream. That throws a lot of games that I wouldn't play normally. I did cancel it when they raised their prices, and then they lowered their prices, and I got it back. But yeah, if I don't pay for something, I find I like it a lot more. It's kind of hard to stay unbiased there. Even though I'm technically paying for it, but... yeah, I'd never played like a next-gen game, and Starfield had the crowds and stuff that I hadn't experienced before. I think I'd like Distant Worlds too. It's really complex and has very little explanation. Fast, possible, real-time 4X space strategy. Looks kind of like Astro Colony a bit. I don't know if the trailer shows you flying a ship. That doesn't look like what it's about. Another thing for games on stream is I always try and find a game where there's a follow cam. That's usually one of my requirements, so that I can stop clicking and stretch for a minute while I'm talking and you guys don't know I'm not doing anything. Keeps it more interesting. There has to be unattended camera motion. How's our health, actually? There, perfect. Fixed. Apparently it's a lot better with the new updates. I have not played it recently. I installed it just to see how it ran on this computer, but everything runs good on it, which is awesome. That's why I'm actually excited to play Mandate Order. I think it's one of the most beautiful games ever seen. It's in Unreal 5. I mean, it looks like Manor Lords, only in mountains with like distant views. And the soundtrack reminded me of this game, except it's Chinese folklore music. But it was very, like, fit the setting. No Man's Sky, I enjoyed that too. Yeah. Played that a few times on stream. Last time I played, somebody had a giant frog glitched out that was bigger than the height of the hangars. And he was marching it around. It was hilarious. So what are we doing? I'm not even paying that much attention, actually. They're so happy and loyal. Armor's kind of low. So we were going to switch these both to armor. I say I have 6 tailors. 1, 2. Oh, there's one here too. Okay, you can keep making that too. And then you make the clothing. But I'm making the cloth now. No, we moved the cloth to here. That's right. So, drop that. You don't need to hold that. Keep 1, maybe. No. Fiber's not used for maintenance anywhere, so I don't need that. You can hold it. Then Weaver. I do want more armor still, so I'll put you on clothes. Really hope that Mandate Order is good. I played it. I probably played it for a bit now, actually. I put 20 hours into it so far, and it's just the demo, or the playtest, or whatever they sent me. They sent it to me. It's very rare as well. Pretty good. They messed up their rating on Twitch though, and it's rated 18 plus only. Means people in Europe have to do the chat control thing, or Australia, soon to be here too. but they've already fixed it. Just Twitch hasn't updated their system. The day that game's not rated 18 plus, I'm playing it on stream. Yeah, it's definitely not as far out as this game, and this game's not rated 18 plus. Prime games? I never had Prime games. Yeah, it's interesting. There's raiders, there's fights, there's formations. It's got like the tree cutting and stuff from Manor Lords or Ostriv. It's pretty interesting. Basically a Manor Lords clone, but it's much farther along already than Manor Lords is. Which is another game I really loved, actually. But it just hasn't moved in a long time. I also have that one on Game Pass, and they only update it once a year on Game Pass, so it's every time I go to look at it, it's like 7 months behind. Sheep Nation? Yeah, we did do Sheep Nation. That was fun, actually. The first patch where the sheep would just breed uncontrollably. Is this it? Yeah, there's Manor Lords. Pretty sure that's still the biggest city anyone's built in it. This was running at 2 FPS, and I sped it up a ton to kind of hide the stuttering. It's gotten a bit better since then. But yeah, we figured that you didn't actually need to listen to the province borders. The people wouldn't cross them, but you could build the houses and stuff across them. Don't know if this is the right video. Well, there's some. Yeah, so I just coded the entire map, all 7 provinces in one city. No, I can't wait for that one to actually hit 1.0 either. And I guess this computer would run it a lot better. That computer was struggling. Is this one going to show the map? There it is. Yeah. So I just built one city instead of, yeah, 7 small ones. Really fun. Yeah, this is the town I made in Manor Lords. What was the population? I don't remember. When I finally conquered, we left this territory because when you conquer it, it gives you a building count, and we'd placed over 6,000 houses. So whatever that translates to in population. But Mandate Order looks like this as well, except it's mountainous terrain, so you get crazy views and stuff. Really nice to play. Manor Lords is introducing town walls, which is why it could take so long. You wish there was a game with the complexity of Songs of Six and the graphics of Manor Lords, right? I think computers would die, though. Oh, I cut it off before you got to see the flowers around the market. And there's the sheeples. We got overrun with sheep by the end of that one. That's a YouTube short. I think I have a playlist called One Song Videos, and that's in there too. We've done the same thing in Songs of Six, actually, when we made a super city. Although this is the much longer version of it. You can't see me dragging the fast forward. So like the city started and it was kind of organic and there were angles, but then as we approached 30,000 pop, I ran out of space. the whole map. I think the funniest part of this city, and sometimes I place things and I'm like, it's slightly misaligned, you know? That's not going to bother me at all. But then you watch this one, and that's my Grand Temple, most expensive building in the game. And I moved it over 2 tiles. That's my favorite part of that video. $49 deranged. We should probably deal with that at some point too. No housing. I don't think I need to give them houses. Hello, Novaster. We give you... Sure. You want to trade with me? Usually they only message you if they want to trade with you. No? Okay. Up to you, man. We're open for business. We sell it all. Then, since we have VLC open, this is one of the cats that are the emotes on Twitch. Deep Sleeper. The happiest cat in the world. Let's see, I'll put them on the screen so you guys on the other platform can see them. I don't know if you can make custom emotes on YouTube. I can't yet. I don't think so. They have their own built-in things. Yeah, look, we're missing 500 houses. Loyalty, 136. So now I just gotta watch the health, really. But my physicians should tick up to over 3 now, because we just upgraded them. We just gotta run it faster. What's this? Oh, that's me. I forgot I was sieging somebody. I thought we were getting sieged for a second. Freaked me out. I gotta pay attention if I'm gonna be out here, you know? New city. Occupied. That's the tile it's on. Now this was a bad city. 54 area. Target 425. Target 503 plus 7%. This one can't hit 600. Oh, there it goes. 620. Gonna have to wait a minute. Population's falling. What did it have? Play? Bit of wood. We'll take the wood from this. We don't have wood yet. Speaking of, how you doing? It's 1,200 a day. Get to chopping. Going well. There's the guards. Guard post get fully staffed? Not quite. If we had let in 300 people want to move in right now. At once. It's crazy. I think we're good though. Plus $1 million this year. Somehow I only have $800,000. Horses are ticking up slowly. Shields are ticking down because I forgot to turn it back on. Now. It's not even there. It's here. It's because we put 2 on spears. Yeah. Beautiful. Still good for leather? Yep. $20 blue science. Just gonna keep boosting the cows. Guard post still not fully staffed. 43 out of 90, 29 out of 30. Everything's going up really good, actually. This is a fast forward situation. Hearths are fine. Wells aren't, but it's kind of hot out. Health ticking up. Perfect. Lots of stuff on the ground. I think we'll have 200 pop by the time we have 1,000 armor, and then we can just march out the next guard squad. And where do I get the next free tech points? Wow. Very soon. Perfect. Could even click this button and do it. Oh, only 70? Yeah, let in 70. I didn't want to let in 300. That's excessive. Minus 500 houses. Nobody's leaving either. I don't think they leave when you're over 100% loyalty. Where is a guard? Because they move slowly. A bit fast to follow a person around on this mode. The law? Their spears disappear on this zoom level. It's kind of interesting. Are we speaker? Going back to the guard post. You've just been paying them to stay? That's how I beat the Tilapia run. Actually, they weren't 100% loyal, but it's no longer happiness. It's a loyalty requirement. And so when I hit 12,000 pop, I just gave the people $1 million. And it was like, you're the best. Here's the title. Now, when we beat our human run yesterday, we had 150% loyalty. Yeah, all the stuff seems to disappear in zooming out. Not sure about the cavalry, actually. We'll find that out in a sec. Because they bring their animals home, too. When they're riding horses, they bring them into their houses and ride them around in their kitchens. It's kind of weird. Should also probably fix the deranged problem at some point, but maybe some nice guy will come along and purchase them from us. Yeah, that's a weird one. You have 0 interns, you can't become Aztec because it requires submission. What's that building called? We could probably get a few going. Stockade. Get prepared for that. Maintenance, yeah. Put them over here, maybe. Wait, I blueprinted one with exactly 100, didn't I? No? Alright, we'll design a new one. I mean, I'm just gonna make a square. 105? 10 and a half guards, though? Like, what does that even mean? 11. There you go. Actually, put a torch there if I put it over one. Look at them swarming. Chill. Does not really matter where I put this. You can always move it. How? It's backwards. We all saw me just make that blueprint with the door on the other side, right? I don't know how many interns we can get yet, but we'll get a couple. They might get here too soon. You have to finish this first or they just disappear. Kind of a weird thing on this patch. 130 happiness boost. They're loving it. Now, when we hit 3,000 pop, we're going to unlock the courthouse. And I'm going to put the screen on that so I don't forget. Right there. Oh. It's green science. You don't get green science for any of the levels except this one. Okay, so we need to build that. What do you make? 17? I need 3 of these. This is 2 separate buildings. So we'll build 4 and see how it goes. Get the courthouse, start with the law system. We will need a prison. Really don't feel like designing a new prison, actually. What's this one called? Super unhappy? Game was saved with other mods. Oh, I turned off the fart sounds. Pretty sure it'll load. I'm just gonna steal the big prison I designed here. Big prison. There was also... I was missing something else. Science building. No, I have the big one. This was the city we beat yesterday. So yeah, the happiness. Look. 30% happy. But I have 50% extra loyalty. I'm pretty sure I could take away their houses. Because I never even filled their houses. So that's what we're gonna do. That prison might have been too big for this city, though. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a bit later game. Having all your resources turn pink gives you anxiety. I do leave it on fast a lot, yeah. Feral engineers in their natural habitat. Not quite. Yeah, we can probably start with the small one. What do they need? Metal. I usually put them in a mountain, too. This map doesn't really have a mountain. Put them up here, maybe. One of my territories is ready to be upgraded. Oh yeah, this crappy little one. Ooh, we don't have coal yet. I really should get the wood. Now, we can only do one or the other. That's not even that much coal. gonna get the wood from it. And here you go. Workers Guild. Three? Do you still have an army on you? No. So they are extremely heavy. So that brings it up to 5. And we can add in... Hold that thought. Too many herbs. Don't have armor anymore. You sell herbs. Not prioed. Closest warehouse. Warehouse 10. Okay. Well, what's that? Oh, crap. I copied these and left the wrong things. What are you? Weaver? Tailor? Weaver. Fiber, fabric, clothes. Warehouse 11. I mean, I actually don't need it. Nothing. Wait. Leather. Grain, rations, yeah. And we're full of herbs, so my ration makers can go to the better recipe that uses half the bread to make more rations. Beautiful. How brawls work? On this patch, if they're super unhappy, they'll brawl. Or each species likes different species, different amounts, right? So tilapia and human. And if the door of a human's house is within 10 tiles of the door of a tilapia's house, they have a 10 tile radius they consider their yard from their door. And they will fight other people within that radius. So what you want to do then is have like this house, you can use this tool and say like only humans can live here. And then you do the same thing and you just keep their houses separate. We only have humans, so they're not brawling and are... We never did get Cretonians, so they must have got here slightly too early. And the second tier citizens I found didn't brawl, but if they're all citizens, you want to kind of keep them separated. You can separate them from workplaces too, actually using this tool. So I could say I only want Dondorians to work here. Now the housing one is a hard cap. If I say only humans can live here, only humans can live here. If I say only Dondorians can work here, it will try to fill them with Dondorians, but it won't let the industry die out if you don't have enough. It'll fill the rest with other people. It's a 50 tile radius from door to door. I believe that was the last patch. I believe. I think it's 10 on this one. But I could be wrong. I believe it was 50 on the last patch and 64 on the patch before. And it's been changed to 10. But I haven't played a multi-species city to actually kind of test it. Oh, daycare. Oh, we're still good. 586 out of 586. That's exactly good. We need one more. Not good growing ground. Now, I could be wrong. I'm not certain that it's 10 tiles. It very well could be 50 tiles. The amount of clay I have and the amount of plus is not checking out. Did I tell him to sell clay from the ground? Oh, and I never fixed this. I fixed the warehouses, though. Granary 1. I'm pretty sure it should be in here. No, I took it out of there. That's right. Okay, yeah. Sell it from Granary 1 if it gets full. An aggressor in a brawl will check for other species within 10 tiles of the front doorway of their house. If another species within this space and is also within 48 tile range of their own home. Okay, so it's both. It's both. So yeah, 48, 50 tiles would keep you safe for sure. Drought. Yeah, you're probably safer keeping them 50 tiles apart. So many people want to move in. Give me the free points. Actually, can I just... Nope, they don't want to move in anymore. What happened? Oh, the event ended. That's fair. Army soldiers. They're close. Close to riding out into the city. Yeah, you're supposed to segregate them if you're going to have different species. Free knowledge. Of course, I put it on the courthouse screen and then forgot to leave it there, so I'm forgetting. Oh, because I had to build the things for the courthouse. That's right, we had to build blue points. Justice. They can be really close as long as they never touch each other's lawn. And the road can keep going that way. Probably build 2 or 3 of these. Actually, I think they'd be more efficient here. So everyone who gets arrested goes here. Messed that up. Probably don't need 3 yet, actually. 2 is probably good. I'm gonna delete that later. We're gonna move that. I'm gonna line this up with the building. Ah, big accidents. Probably need another graveyard. Plus 1.5 million. Just in case, you know, accidents, stockades. Oh, yeah, so... managed law, captives, Bretonians. Hire them to be interns. If anybody gets into this prison, make them interns. Maybe not them. Pardon. Alright, now we get to see our submission. Not great. Let's give them access to stuff. They don't need much to fill their... They're not going to get houses. They're not going to get houses. We're going to have to eat. Even my people don't have clothes. Yeah, there's no way they're going to get houses over my citizens who don't have them. There they are. Where is one of them? Eh, probably doesn't matter. The food is to keep their health up. I don't actually think they need 2 clothes. No. Any clothes? No, I'll leave them with 1. Clothes increase weather resistance, so upping the clothes helps your hearse and wells a lot. Although I haven't done it yet. Rip Noble, you won't be missed. I don't know, they have families now, you know? That man has a family. We need to start importing a bit of gems. Just to build the courthouses. I build the prisons? Prison? It needs metal. Okay. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. You give me gems, like the bare minimum. Although humans like gem storage, but... So turning our money into gems isn't actually a bad idea, because then you're not just spending it on inflation. You want to see someone tank support for a government? Humans really like if you keep a lot of money. I might not have enough trade partners to actually buy all those gems I just ordered. Loyalty 102? I cut it close there, actually. Now when the gems get here... Bang. Environment will go up. We traded government for environment. And the money will come back rather quickly. 10 new buildings, 3 administrators, a new big daycare. Graveyard 2. Gem and steel, 2 courthouses, and a dungeon. If you go to jail, you have to eat broccoli. Humans don't like broccoli. Out of storage for rations. Man, I want to rework this. It's going to dump them all on the ground, though. Are the doors? There and there. Kind of need that one, actually. Hate how that looks. It's probably actually more efficient. I just didn't like how it looked. Room is heavy. There's no yellow tiles, right? It's just bad foundation? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I built my whole city on the worst spot to build it. This is the foundation mechanic. This is 10% less maintenance. This is 10% more maintenance. I completely ignore it and figure it balances out. Like, look, I accidentally built my barracks on the good ground, and they're super expensive. It's best to build your houses and fields and stuff on bad foundation because they don't have as much maintenance. Like, even the house upgrades don't use extra maintenance. They're like the only building that does it. That desire path right there. Is this a new save, this stream? Yes. Yeah, we just started it. Somebody's cold. Won't let me click on it. It could be one of the insane people. Insane people get cold. They're not good at seeking shelter. Should probably get a stock just in case. Although I could have done inflation reduction too. And this is supposed to make you trade better, actually, so let's do that. And then I thought I was going to have to spend that 50 knowledge. Might get the fancy wells, just for the health boost when we need them. cows. Not really making much, am I? Bakery. There you go. Dirt road? Get out of here. Plus $1 million. How much is our inn's giving us 300,000 a year now? A human trader is offering suspiciously cheap leather. It's been hunted with traps, which people hate. We don't need leather, so I'm not going to buy that. Oh, that didn't last long, did it? What do I need? I'm out of furniture? Okay. Because they're all producing weapons. There you go. I don't have any free workers. I keep placing things too quickly. Carpenter. Oh, boost. Boom. They might have been boosted already. I would have just boosted the spears and the shields if they weren't boosted. And I have 1,000 horses? Man. I need 200 people. I guess we have tons of children. Yeah, they'll be here soon enough. Where's a guard? I need another glass of water. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Looks like I could have waited 30 seconds. I didn't even glance at that. New carpenter, that should fix the furniture. Got a fabric too, actually, but... Good fiber, weavers. We already set up for this. They're backwards. Built it backwards. They're storing the fabric here, so the people have to walk through the whole building to get to it. I'm gonna flip them all around. That loggers symbol gets so big, I turned up the emote size so you could see my cats better. It had some unintended effects. Loggers. It is a great emote, actually. So there's no cotton here, but I still have cotton. That's not correct. Raw 1. There it is. Thought they were going to have trouble building that. Thought they were going to get themselves stuck. They didn't, since the employees of our weavers have plummeted. Give it a second. Now we're going to be out of fiber, which is fine. Look, I'm not giving them houses. I just stopped building houses. Loyalty, 104%. And we have the justice system set up. That's right. Let's make them unhappy. Plebeians. If you murder, you get executed. And then I actually need to build somewhere to carry that out, don't I? What do we want? Gallows, chopping blocks, gibbets, or crosses? Crosses? Good size. Where's a pile of skulls? And somewhere to sit, chat with your friends while they... I forget benches? No, there's a bench. Yeah, you can come sit over here. And then this is your prison population. I assume we won't have many for a while. But that should have buffed our loyalty and hurt our happiness a bit. Or it will when I can enforce it. Nothing's happened yet. Now, humans don't like executions. In public, I don't think. But they could deal with it. And we're getting all this from tax, so they dump all that by the throne. Right there. See, look, it's doing it right now. Which isn't a big deal, but you can use import depots to direct it. So I'm gonna put an import depot here, and then they'll just dump it all here instead. Seven new buildings. Grain farm, grain farm. I keep saying I need more people, and then I just keep giving them jobs. 100 weavers, eh? Actually, if we are using all this, I don't need to upgrade it. But it looks like I can. Oh, I don't have a weaver noble. I have 2 cow nobles, though. Here, you take an upgrade. You get to weaving. Finish him. Tailors? It won't hurt. Might hurt the leather, actually. What's the best resource for rations? Whatever you have the most of. There is no real best. Although, it looks like I need more space. Oh. That'll do it. Yeah, whatever you have the most of. Although I'm using the, like, once you get herbs from the world map, definitely switch it to herbs. Because you get more, 2.5 rations for 3 bread, instead of 2 for 6 bread. But, like, if I had a city that only produced fish, for instance, humans don't like to eat fish. So I'd make the rations out of fish. Right? Same with apples, fruits. Although apples and fruits are hard, because you need the alcohol. But yeah, whatever you have the most of. Get to weebin', right? I need them to be working. Now, can we punish theft yet? Plus 6% loyalty, plus 7 to execute them for theft. But no, I think we imprison the thieves. Why'd I build an import depot here? Oh. For the cotton. And I'm not going to set it to import. This is just your taxes will get dropped here first now. So instead of this warehouse having to go to my throne, pick up the cotton on the ground, they're just going to put it right outside the door. And that should come in daily, I think, because we're not getting it from fields. We're getting it from animals. Yeah. Yeah, the fruit rations in the other ones are a joke. They're so much harder. Unscrupulous merchants selling wares of dubious value. This is a choice between happiness and health. Our health's not great. I'm gonna hit the happiness. It's 0.85. Is that gonna drop the loyalty? It is. Okay. Are you trained yet, sir? 76 out of 90? Close enough. We need you. Can I have horses? Yeah, ride some horses around town. Even though I don't have weapons for them yet. They're still stronger than the spearmen, even without weapons. Go ride some horses around town. We need to oppress these people. And now, our guard power is going to jump up, which makes these bonuses better. So now we're trading 1% happiness for 13% loyalty. Glad it changed right when I said it there. Nice. Which should push this back up. Only need one more guard squad out, and they'd have to be highly trained too. Get them ready. See, there's the trader, so now it's just here. This will need much less workers now. So, it's on auto-employ though, I'll let it turn itself down. This is weird not building houses. Fill in the last guard post slot. Wait, didn't we build 5 of those now? 1, 2, there it is. Do I only have 5 wells? Doesn't seem like enough. Oh no, here's one. 3. Still doesn't seem like enough. I should put one here too. Don't have enough guards yet though. I gotta wait till they get better. Excellent. Minus 700 houses. Oh, these poor people. Imagine how many industries I can fit without houses, though. Need a bit more guards. Imprison for vandalism does give us a boost. Sure. Didn't affect that, did it? No. Did Jake break the game? I think I'm breaking the game. I had way too much loyalty at the end of my other thing. The loyalty and happiness is just a function of how many points you have versus how many points you need over the population, basically. Right? And housing total can provide 10 points if they're fully upgraded. But this is basically what I had last game for housing. I gave them 1 extra furniture. So if I use the oppression to keep their loyalty up, I think I can get rid of the houses. And have everybody live outside. We already have a lot of people living outside, and nobody's leaving. I'm not willing to delete it all yet, because my loyalty's not high enough, but it's going to be. Wow, we even have the negative 15% happiness running right now. Did Jake break the game? I think the answer is probably yes. I had to build a second prison just in case. I deleted it, then copied it, because it's going to steal the broccoli recipe. We're torturing them in prison with broccoli, too. You know how close together my industries are going to be if I don't need houses? They take up by far the most space. Like, I only have half the houses I need. Yeah, we just need to add oppression. Now, problem is, now that we've gone to this point, and we're trading happiness for loyalty, immigration will never work again. So if we get hit by a pandemic and it kills I should build a hospital or two. I just said the word out loud. If we get hit by a pandemic and it kills a bunch of people, we have to wait to regenerate. I won't be able to just be like, oh, let's get some immigrants quick, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do believe it's gonna break the game though. It's gonna be funny. Gonna enjoy ourselves along the way. Should probably have one in the middle. Nah, they'll go pretty far for a hospital. I'm only worried about sickness. I'm not worried about accidents or anything. Speakers, wells. Yeah, we got guard posts now. We got the law going. We don't actually have that much guard post coverage, so we're not going to arrest too many people yet. But there is one at every well in Hearth, except for the most recent one we built, where it's just paused. Did I forget those 50 men out on the map? You know what? We're not getting raided. I'm going to leave that. Speaking of, does anybody else want to trade with me now? No? Alright, that's fine. I see how it is. I really hope we can beat it and get rid of all the houses by the end. It'd be kind of funny. Logistics won't be a pain because everything will be close together. Yeah, kind of weird. See how it goes. This is definitely not how you're meant to play it. You're supposed to house your people. And like, are they not wasting time going home? Like, if, you know, if you work at the carpenter and you don't have somewhere to live, are you gonna waste your time walking all the way over here at the end of the day? No, you're gonna go to bed right here. Where do they go to bed? Is there somewhere... Is there somewhere I can see if someone has a home? Once did the errands, will brag about her best friend. Originally from Logitech, lives in the longhouse. Human baker. Born and raised, workday is over, food stall number 5. Currently enjoying. Daughter of Adalina, age 6, is a reliable... Oh, 6 years old. I'm gonna feel bad if I read that one. We need somebody older. Rakes Greenlee, son of Zordon Greenlee, age 32, is a plumber. Poor health, weighs 80 stones, is an unusually vicious human specimen. Brag about their skills to any who will listen. Is native to the city, lives in the longhouse. Believes the most important thing. She treasures any compliments she receives greatly and broods over slights. Best friend lives in the east part of the city. Has no workplace to go to. Well, you're not what I want either. What do you mean? I have negative workforce. Go find one. Deliveryman. While the neighbors proudly display their furnishings, everyone knows Roberta fights dirty and keeps away from her in the streets. Berta has roots from Whackton. She lives in a long house. Live in the central part of town. Didn't say in a house. Lives in the central part of the metropolis. Not really a metropolis yet. It's not been able to find a place to live in proximity to its workplace. So what do you do when it's time to go to bed? Right outside the door. Lay down to sleep. You want proximity? There it is. Just went and laid down 3 tiles from the workplace. Chilling on a bench. Kind of makes sense. Back at work. To the bench. To the bench. Just bench surfing. Sleeping. Wonder if there's any other effects on their health? No? 1 health? Health is perfectly in line with what our global health is. Which, I need another position. It was at high, 3.14, which I think is slightly low. What overlay do I have on? Foundation. Ah, yeah, that's right. I ignored this mechanic. Right outside the hospital. That's perfect. Where's that other hospital? That's kind of a path. See, they can get food from both sides of that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Maintenance, maintenance. No maintenance up there. I put bathrooms with my maintenance too, so. None in the center of the city either, actually. Which side of this is the decorations? Yearly report, plus 2.7 million. I have $5 million. That's facing left, I want. There's the guards riding their horses. Bringing their horses home. I wonder what the homeless guard with a horse does. Does he sleep on it? Yeah, we're just gonna remove the housing from the game. Not very happy already, though. Population's not all that high. Do I have free science? No. Just gonna upgrade their training speed. My soldiers aren't training as quickly as I want them to. Could add another big barracks, but that's another 288 workers gone. 20 times immigration buff does not affect us because nobody wants to move here. I click on the guards because they move slow during their shifts. Look at all the people sleeping. This is fantastic. Think about all the time you'd save cleaning and stuff, though. I mean, there's trade-offs there. I just went into a house. Lives in a longhouse. This person has. Oh, it was the other people that were sleeping. That's right. Wonder if it affects birth rate. No, there's nowhere in this formula for housing. Feel bad for the children. It's weird. I am going to need to get them more food soon, and I actually don't have food. We're going to need to deal with that. Lots of grain, though. Oh, I'm out of wood. I can't cook the grain. I should build a woodcutter. No, humans didn't like it. I guess it doesn't matter if they like it anymore, does it? I don't like living in the street either. We have $5 million, and that's just going to be bleeding off to inflation. Losing 60 grand to inflation a day. I'm going to buy some wood. Yeah, give me like 15,000 wood. Should have built an import depot to direct it, although the carpenters are right here. It's the bakeries that need it. They're gonna just dump 15,000 wood on the ground here now. Thank you. Full of rations. What's this? Cotton? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Why is there a brace here? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put little torches on the corners. What have I done? Okay, you know what? We're gonna make it square. When you're reworking a building, I find it can be very confusing to look at. Shift is just do the opposite, whatever you're doing. That's why I don't have to click the buttons. Like if you're expanding it, Shift is unexpand it. For everything. You want to build a road? Good. You want to delete a road? Shift. Clothes and stuff are full. I wonder if I should give them more clothes because they're outside all the time. No, never give them more than they need. There's the advice. Somebody asked for advice for a new person earlier. Don't ever give them something if they don't need it. I can take their furniture away now, actually. Maybe we leave the few people who have houses with floors. I am going to delete the houses when this hits like 150% loyal. Whenever the guard force hits 100%. Yep, decent. Not training very fast. Deployable, 3. I think I added too many at once. Only trained to 10%. That'll put them through super quick and make more room for these guys to start training, because this is just full. I have money. How much does this cost in maintenance? That was at 1.3. Doubled our iron maintenance. Now we need 2 iron a day. I was thinking, yeah, double up on hearths and wells and stuff. I'm waiting until somebody dies of exposure. But the wells are definitely having trouble. I've been watching this pretty carefully. New dungeon. Oh, how many prisoners? 24. So when this number hits 48, I need to build a new prison. Now you can build stocks, which reduce prison sentences. The prisoners go out, put themselves in the stocks, and it like takes a day off their sentence every time, but humans don't like them. So I don't know if it's better to just leave them in jail. Seems like the vandalism sentence is pretty short, because they're going through here real fast. 18 days. It's not short. It's over a year. New physicians. Oh, I left the auto-employ on. Why do physicians turn themselves down when I only build tiny ones? Like, you can keep 2 doctors. I'm fine with that. Better training grounds. The metal comes, we're buying it. Probably set to keep more stock, but I'm guessing my janitors are all fully stocked anyways. Yeah. Chairs are still low, apparently. Net, +6. It's not great. Do we have any free science? No. Oh, I was out of wood. I'm not out of wood now, though. Alright, let's get a bit more science. Still have leather? Yeah. It's clay. Still have clay? Yeah. The wood is a problem, actually. I'm gonna make it so when I forget to buy it, we get it automatically. Carpenter, baker. That's where we're using it. Probably more important I keep the food. Doesn't fit there the greatest. Ah, fits. Always forget to do that part. The buildings? Now employ over 50 in our laboratories. Oh, I forgot you could put a noble into those too. Sure. 11 new buildings. Janitor, laboratory, janitor, hospital, laboratory, hospital, physician, warehouse 12. Rations 2. Warehouse 11. Okay. Rations 1. That's because I reworked it. Deleted the name. Yeah, keep storing those rations. Yeah, we have plenty of bread when we have wood. So laboratory, import depot, wood, and if it's gonna empty, start buying it. The Lavatore. Yeah, ancient mythical beast. Fight for your life in there. Tech. Posh relief. Yeah, carpenters still aren't great. I do have a carpenting noble, right? Here you go. I mean, we were close. Let's just do the first level of it. Didn't do much. I'd build another one, but we're already so negative on wood. What are you gonna do? Tales of a lawless Cretonian and his merry band plundering shipments of taxes and distributing them among the poor spread like wildfire through your city. Thankfully, the Cretonian is another despot's problem, but you still have to deal with the sudden disregard for your laws. Denouncing some of your peers publicly would work, but they will not appreciate that. We might lose our colleagueness, SP 2.5. He's already not happy. And if we lose the colleagueness, I lose all of our other trade partners. So I'm going to tell... We're going to wait it out. Oh, lawfulness debuff. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Still above 1. Bonus. Almost have 200 men again. But still waiting on these guys. Fix up the barracks. Gonna need to give them more food soon, too. I might just take this guy's cities. Varric. So if I take this city, it connects my empire, and I can trade with everybody else. Do you have food? I need food. He has coal. We could switch our bakeries to coal. He also has wood. And he has food. Yeah, I think Varric's in a dangerous spot now. He only has 200 men, too. Problem is, he likes me. Everybody else kind of likes me. I'm pretty sure we could get through the betrayal without starting a world war. Training grounds upgraded. Children. Daycares floundering. Need another one. Do you put them near the homes? Wait. 1,000 homeless. Doesn't seem to be a big deal. We even have a negative event happening. Oh, just lawlessness, though. It did drop a bit. One of the prisons is full. 60% trained. Do they keep training when they're guards? 86. 90. They do keep training when they're guards. That's why my guard posts weren't full earlier. Oh, if you're gonna keep training, get out on the streets, man. I didn't click the last button. Go be a guard. And the more guards you have, the more effective these buffs and stuff are. Right, without any guards, if you were to do something like this for disrespect, it'd all be negative. But with enough enforcement, they can't have negative thoughts about it. Although that didn't raise my guard power like at all. Oh, they weren't done training. That's why. They weren't done training. Did I have more? We have more. Train up. Spears, shields, guards. Well, they went to work right away. What's with that? Anyways, I have my first negative workers to come out of the warehouses. We're not really distributing anything anyways. They can figure it out. Look how many people are here. Because they have nowhere else to go. Which is great, because it's tyranny monuments. Yeah, loyalty's just rising, so... This food stall's maxed out. Denari trade, plus 2.4 mil. We can put a guard post here. Put another food stall right there. What am I building on? Mushrooms. That's our only source of mushrooms, actually. That guard post will tickle this, won't it? I think so. It's a lot of space for that house. Put it there so we can get a couple mounds of skulls in. Head-on spike and whatnot. That's gonna block them over there. Over here they can get to it. Light. Take us for a ride, buddy. Daycare 6. Fixed it up. Have an extra 100 spaces, so we're good for a minute. Guard post 7. It's like we're missing stuff up here. $34 is just what it can hold. That's how I knew it was maxed out. The rest are pushing it, but I'm not giving them much food, so... Whoa. My cat just tore by at 400 miles an hour. That's how you know the neighbor's cat's outside. Look, they're not even eating what they like. We're out of food. I'm out of food. Am I out of wood again? No. Not actually out of food. Out of food they'd like. This fertile, rich soil? No, you know what? Let's go take it from him. I think that's the call. I've had mercenaries hired this entire time. And we're still bleeding in money. Yeah, I've been paying $121,000 every 2 days for mercenaries for probably like 4 hours. Crazy. Go stand here for a second. Excuse me, sir. My troops need some beers. Yoink. I have my people banned from drinking those. Not our second tier citizens, actually. There you go. Just so that my army supply depot can put them right out onto the map for me, which boosts your morale. This might be a bad call. Hello, cat. What would you like? Cavalry. Cavalry. This dude. What's our power? 1.45 thousand? Yeah, we win that. I guess 500 troops there, actually. Right? Pay the cat. You're not going to send me a threatening message? I trespassed. You hate me now. People really hate when you declare war on your colleague. Sorry, dude. Gotta do it. We could go steal his weapons too, actually. And they ran away. Excellent. That just means you get all their stuff. Ran away again. You're in my territory now. That's rude. They want to fight? What? You will lose 0 men. Okay. Oh, they couldn't retreat because they were in my territory. That makes sense. I wonder if I take this one first, actually. So if I take this one, his empire's gonna collapse? Yeah. And there'll be a chance for somebody else to take this one. But if I take this one first, he'll hang on to his capital. Because nobody else is going to declare war on him. But once this is a free city, we'll all have to fight over it. How much did that make you angry, Mitch Kmort? I didn't like it. Didn't like it. How come I can trade with you now? Oh, he must have... He connected his empire. Good for you, man. Now, that's my other cat. That's not the black cat that makes noises. The black cat never makes noises. Unless they're like little purrs. You recently received a letter from Robert Warrian II, ruler of Mitchkamort. Recently sponsored an expedition to the far corners of Six. This venture was only partly successful. While it did yield returns, part of its forces were captured, and it turned out that the faction... he wants to give me 500 grand to get attacked. He has really bad timing. I would have accepted that, like, yesterday. That's the noisy one. Yeah. Only when it sees other cats. Does not like other cats outside the house. And my neighbor has an orange tabby cat that's always around. Same exact time every day, actually. I usually mute the mic for a sec, but she came in too hot today. Now, I could start importing these. Horsemen with these are insanely strong, strength-wise. Same with steel armor, though. I mean, probably just shouldn't. We almost have enough to equip another squad with horses, too. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, they're decaying? Okay, well then, yes. We don't want them to decay. The rains have stopped. Yeah, you. They're gonna put back their swords, though. But see, 782 power. 1000 power. Just stronger, even without the weapons. Now, if you give them these on horses, 2161. What about swords and shields? No, yeah. Slashy horses are the best. Probably actually worth importing 1,000 of those. Yeah, go get some horses. And then, yeah, I am going to import 1,000 of those. I need space for 1,000 of those. easy. And import. I control click there, so it didn't copy the recipe. The first time I did shift click, copies the recipe. It really doesn't matter. 4,000 pop. 120% loyal. City fallen. Occupy. Now, they're going to be mad because he still has an empire. You see they're all falling? When they're all falling like that, you can upgrade it right away. This one wants to go to 1.56, which is tier 4. Target health above 50%, so we're good. And either just straight up meat or meat and leather. Also needs 1 road. Don't actually need more leather, but I will want to build. I don't have the science building built. I haven't built a library yet. They consume a lot. I guess we can always switch it when it's time. I'm out of money. That's actually an issue. Maybe 1 more horse. Mitch Kamort. I need like $1 million for a second, man. No, you can't have my city. Or my people. And I bought the wood, right? Yeah, I'm out of wood. Everything else seems pretty reasonable. Thank you. Now, I usually like leaving the army here until it's happy. How much are our mercenaries costing us? 500 and 120. So 620 every 2 days. I'm actually going to need more money than that. How did he get his army back up already? That's super impressive. His city guard force is failing because he can't afford it anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to leave here for a second, actually. I need another $1 million. Do I have another big neighbor? Ridiculous. Not giving you that. Doesn't pay very well. I was gonna import those in a sec. Deal. The Happy Talapi Pub? Slappy Talapi. They can revolt when they're angry. I usually just wait till it turns yellow. I might not wait the whole time. I have another army. Actually, where are you? Come here. Ah, but I can't march them through his territory. They'll get attacked. I don't know if he'll march out. Oh, he will, because when he goes to attack, it'll include his army. We can do a little shuffle here. Let's get this army down here. Don't. What are you doing? Why did... Oh, shoot. My only trade partner. Trespassed. I'm sorry. I don't have $221 million. That's ridiculous. That's my bad. I tried to march through the city. Well, I've already trespassed. Go here. This is gonna make Ameria mad. but he doesn't like me anyways. But it's gonna make him send those awful letters. Okay, come down here. Wait, now you can walk through his territory? Don't do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wonder how that works, actually. Save for a second. I really shouldn't make him mad like this. Let's find out. I'm sorry. We're not neighbors, so I don't know what he's gonna do about it. We enjoyed your company, but we've fallen out. So now I have no trade partners, which actually isn't great, because I was about to spend a bunch of money. That was probably a bad call, that whole series of events. Barracks wants me to pay him for peace, for some reason. Are you looking at a different screen than I am, sir? Last game when we were doing this, he just went and marched his army here and took this one, which was super clever, actually. It was a really clever move on his part. I need more money. I'm mongering, yeah. Why would I give you money for money? Okay, he seems set on this resolution. That's good for me. $1 million. Nothing wrong with a bit of warmongering once in a while. No, we're running out of food and I don't feel like growing it myself. Now we actually have wheat. I think it's a bakery issue. Could have put them here, but I just put that there, actually. Oh, this'll help. There you go. Yeah, down here is a bit far from where I want to keep the grain. Drop that field. We have lots of grain. Didn't I just build some science, actually? Where's the bakeries? Here you go. Thank you. Says we have lots of food. I think we're having a problem with access to wood and yeah. Anyways, we're gonna steal this guy's meat and then we'll be good. He's gonna buy swords for my cavalries, but I don't want to spend this money till we're done with the siege. Michkamort is threatening war. Yeah, that's bad. How big's your army? I shouldn't have trespassed. He just walked up and down. Such a bad move. $2,500 troops, and he's gonna trespass. No, no, you're not. Stronger than the force in my capital. And doubling in size. He's trying to double this army's size. I hope the trespassing wears off before, Rumor has been spread. Mitch Kamord is spreading rumors. That sucks, because now he's into that loop they get into. Which means we might actually have to fight him at some point. Because he's going to get extortion debuffs. Sometimes you make mistakes, you know? We'll figure out how it goes. People are still loyal. Ooh, exposure. Died of hypothermia. Yep, we definitely need more wells and hearths if they're going to live outside. For now, let's give them some resistances. Here's some clothes. I'm kind of busy. We'll build some more wells and hearths when we get back to the town. I mean... I was going to include guard posts with all of them, which is great, actually, if they are homeless, right? Because then... Well, Hearth, guard post. Might hold off on the guard. No, we just marched out a bunch of extra guards. I can place a few more guard posts. This is just big like this. It's really big. What's that? Oh, that's where we hang people. I can fit it here. Take it without the guard post for a second. I really want to include the guard post in them. I mean, I can move the execution chamber, actually. Right by the barracks, be a good soldier. Where's the prison? There you go. And humans don't like it anyways. Maybe it's better to do it out here, out back. Do it in secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, started dying of hypothermia. Now, we might just plaster some hearths down that don't have this, but this is... I'm putting the hearth in range. Right, of the guard post. And then with food on the other side. It's not quite hitting the well, which I didn't think of. The great state of Michkamort wants 2 of my cities. Yeah, they send demands so often it creates a death spiral. It's not fun. Bandits now, too. Listoven. It's because I moved my army out of that side. How many people do you have? Ah, this city's gonna collapse. 84 troops? Eight? No, that's not good. 75? 200 power? 100 power. Auto. Release. Bandit's gone. Really can't afford that though, so bye. We are running low on Denari. That doesn't actually matter anymore because his troops are already gone. So... Ooh, but I don't have troops. He'll attack me with his army. How much money did you want me to have? 200,000? Just gonna buy those. $300,000. Well, well, well. It isn't Lucky, whom I've heard so little about. Expect your stench. Stay in your own territory. I can't guarantee your safety. Why are you introducing yourself to me? -1 from extortion. Man, if he just stops extorting me for a minute. My lord, bandits. Region of Uvensta, funded by Michkamort. It's being super rude. I think I can take this now. Lose 179 men. Yep. Auto. Release. Occupied. Fire the mercenaries. Are you gonna walk through the wrong territory again? He would have been so happy. I should have loaded when I stepped into his territory. it gives you a -4 for trespassing, which starts a death spiral. And it's all because they path the wrong way, which is really unfortunate. Barracks. They're all falling, so we should be good. 1.01k, 93% devastation, so that's going to end up not at 1.2, so I need that. Actually, these ones are growing now, so we do have to wait a sec. We can only go up to tier 3, and I don't really have any money. This place didn't really have anything we wanted. Oh, coal. I was going to switch the bakeries to coal. And then I only need the wood in one place. Right now I need the wood in 2 places. I don't have any mercenaries right now, do I? I have bandits. Where's the bandits? "52 troops with 85 strength. 30 cavalries. Come here. Apparently we made money this year. Hope they get there before they leave. And where was the city he was funding anger? Evensta. Yeah, sweet. Auto. We win. Perfect. Hello, cat. That's a Maria. He's really small. Not too concerned. Might as well park this army here. It has a win now. Yeah, I know I can't pay them. I don't have an income anymore. Unfortunate. Although we do have a lot of people, so we could always march one of these guys out as troops. I think we're going to keep getting raided until I figure it out. Now, have they all picked up their second shirt? I'm gonna give them a third shirt. That'll help with the wells and hearths. The amount of clothing gives you weather resistance. Agreement cancelled. Oh, apparently I did have a trade deal with him, but we weren't neighbors. Oh, we are neighbors now. Yeah. Where's these guys like me more? Hey, we have a trade partner again, because I got a new neighbor from that. And if Mitch Camort just chills and stops trying to extort us for like a year, we'll be back to happy. And he keeps moving his army, so it's not actually strengthening up, which is really good. But he's being very threatening with it. No, that one's growing. This one's growing. Oh yeah, the money's just not going to come automatically. That's a huge pain. Taxes. Lots of meat from taxes. He's not going to give me a good deal. Rumor has been spread. You are preparing to invade every faction of note. Mitch Camort spreading the rumor. What was that now? Ameria. He's also in an anger spiral. I think it's a bad mechanic, to be honest. It's just once they don't like you, they just start spamming extortion requests, which makes it so they'll never like you again. That's not a rumor, that's intel. Yeah, it could be. Planning, just not yet, you know? Just not yet. No, we're doing okay. Someone has been spreading leaflets about the burnt prophet, filling their heads of their subjects. Bad ideas. Are our loyalty will be diminished for some time. Okay. Ameria. Yeah. There should be a cooldown on this. Like, he sent me 4 notifications in 1 day now. And like, buddy, you have nothing. You know what? I should attack him. I'm allowed to attack him now. Do you have food? He does have food. I think we attack him and possibly don't squash him. And then when he asks us for peace, we give him peace. And then we'll have the peace treaty bonus. I can't do that with him. He's going to want too much for peace. They really need a cooldown for the demands. It's irritating even, but it spirals them out of control. It makes it so there's no counterplay to it. There's no amount of stuff you can put in to cancel them trying to extort you every single day. He let his army get stronger. But yeah, if I fought him and then we got peace, it'd work. My little squad's not strong enough though. Oh, his army blows. Alright, let's combine our 2 armies. I have to let this one sit. I keep moving it. You know what? I'm going to recruit from the lands we took. So they don't come out of my city. Conscripts. Give me some human conscripts. Pretty sure we have shields and spears and armor. Is there 100 anybody else? Gondorians. When you recruit the exact amount like that, when they die, there's no replacements. So it's not great, but I'm going to do it anyways. I have food, tons of food, leather armor. Might be good, might not, actually. In the region of Itikt, the cult of Ordinus. And another spam message. Demands. Mitch Kamord. He wants me to give him Itikt, and then we'll be friends again. I didn't even want this city. I wanted this one. There's some counterplay. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to stop extorting me, or this whole thing's gonna get out of hand here. What was that now? Every time I try and click, I'm canceling a notification. Raiders spotted. 171 dudes. What town are they in? Linstown again. This is my only one that will get collapsed instantly. The rest of them, like, the population drops slowly. The rest of them have a much bigger population. New rooms. Bakery, well, speakers, hearths. My wells are collapsed. I died of hypothermia, though, not of wellothermia. Mauled by a beast. That's a good one. Speaker, well, hearth. 3 new guard posts. I mean, we have a lot of soldiers, actually. Shoot. I really should have loaded when I trespassed. That's all that is. I set foot in his territory by accident once because the pathing was bad. I wanted him to do that, and he did that. Had it on too fast. And if I move this, these stop working. But I don't think I have 2 days. Everyone wants my cities. Super weird. You have nothing worth to offer, dude. Except, imports. Where's my imports? Don't buy diamonds. Thank you. 190 strength. 83 strength. 142. 73. 142, 73. Otto, you will lose. Okay. I only have 45 people. We might actually just lose. This could have been a mistake. Yeah, that's not a lot of dudes. 90% trained. 70% trained. Where's he? Yeah. Very crappy troops, but a lot of them. Defensive formation, boys. Do they have bows? No. Bring it on. Gonna have to surround him. The guys are really well trained. There's a chance. If they fight, what are you doing? That's cheating. Well, if he frigs around, we win. Surround that guy. As I just surrounded myself, didn't I? Why are you so bad? Go help. Ah, got him. Oh. He's faking me out. Don't know why. What are you doing? If he goes and touches the throne, you lose. It's not like I'm trying to avoid them. He's the one doing the weird stuff. What are you doing? Okay, well, I can't chase you if you're gonna go touch my throne. Thank you. We got him. We got him. No? Okay, buddy. Being really weird. Thank you. Army 4. Might as well leave it here, actually. It's where they keep spawning. And our army should be getting bigger. 2 days. And then I think I'm going to declare war on Ameria and declare peace. Don't know if that will affect my standing with him. Rumor has been spread that you dabble in witchcraft. Expected standing, and then another demand. Wonder how long I have. Within a day? Maybe I should stop declining them. Just let it expire. Maybe it'll put 2 days between them. And a save in case it auto accepts at the end of that. I can't fight him. Not right now. Well, I could empty the city out. And everyone would leave. Because I'd lose my guards. That's the downfall of having all this oppression. You need the men to do the oppressing. I can march these guys out. They don't have weapons. I could give them houses. That would fix it. That's kind of against the spirit of what I'm going for here. I have 2 carpenter nobles. That's wrong. bandits have been spotted. Bivalots? See, 2.3k? They can lose population for a year and it won't go down. So I think we can let this army sit. They only train while they're still. And they're 0% trained right now. But these guys should be fairly trained. Yeah. Strong were these bandits. 30 people. Irritating amount. There you go. Hey man, can you use that 2,600 person army just to kind of straighten them out for me? I wish he liked me a little bit more. Oh, the rumors. The rumors. They're gonna start wanting to declare war on me too, because of the rumors. Yeah, I need to smack that guy down, I guess. 2 territories ready to upgrade. We should get the food coming in from here, because that was the whole point. Still has more workforce. And this is going to give us a bit of coal for our bread. It's ready to upgrade to this, actually. You going? Yeah, he's marching around. Well, we'll pull through. We'll pull through. Kind of dug myself a hole here. -2 from extortion. -1.5 from extortion. I'm being extorted like crazy. Where is his army now? Here. Is it a city? No. Okay. I wish they wouldn't ask for cities. Two years ago, prison city. 1 year ago, paper city. Today, prison city, but the whole city is the prison. Yeah, the game's evolved a bit over the years, eh? And I'm gonna lose too many men. Now, only these guys are trained, so probably only they fight. Do you have bows? Nope. What's this dude doing? He has a bow. Look at that. There's one bowman. Sneaky. Go get him. What are you doing now? No, not like that. Sandwich. They should just flee. Yeah. They should all just flee, actually. Go make them flee. These guys have no training, but they're not actually my men. They're regional. Now, remember, we didn't have replacements for them. Yeah, we just outnumber them so much. Bowman's putting up a fight. This is only because I trespassed. That's the worst part. It has nothing to do with the war we started or anything. It's because I set foot in his territory for 1 second. Are you on the city now? Where's the city? There? I thought he was going to trespass there. Let's see if, I think they'll train up faster in the city. I'm not sure. Now, can we afford to keep supplying them? Plus, and rations. Plus. Yes, we can. Now, if we stop getting extorted for a second. Rumors and extortion. It's only getting worse, too. That was a Maria. Try the Hail Mary and try to take out a Mary. I can't have him spreading rumors, too. -2 extortion. Man. Really want this army to get like 1% trained. This division is training. 87 days left. Nope, no time. How am I getting money? My inn. Nice. Inn saves the day. Do you want to threaten me again? Are you rethinking your decisions? Pretty sure we win. Eight armed tilapis? It's not great. Oh. Why would I give you 2 cities? You don't even own... You only own 1 city. And somebody is destabilizing... Lindstoven. They're 100% loyal. They'll get through it. Sorry, dude. You did. I didn't even want your city. Why did I try and barter that? And his army ran. Beautiful. There. Destroyed his army. Moved back into my territory. I would like peace. Yes. And he's not mad at me anymore. I got a bit of a betrayal debuff from him, but we got Ameria sorted out. Unless somebody spreads rumors about me or something like that. +8 from the peace treaty. Trespassing. The extortion will stop, though. The trespassing will wear down. Should be good. I trespassed on him. I shouldn't have trespassed them both. That was a huge mistake. I would move this army up there to fix Lindstoven, but I think it wears off rather quickly. Never actually watched it. He is threatening me with his army there. Just kind of silly, because I'm beside his capital. Oh, his capital has 3,000 men in it. I guess so does mine. The difference is his capital is a 27,000 person city, and mine has 3,000 people, and they're just all in the army. Ameria is still being a dick, apparently. Welcome? What is wrong with you? Well, if it isn't Lucky, whom I've heard so little about, except your stench. Stay on your own territory. Can't guarantee your safety. 2.26 extortion. That's actually not... Like, it's terrible, but it's not. That's why he knew I was coming. He could smell me. Troops are 2% trained. They're not even fully supplied. Oh man, I forgot to turn up my army supply depot before I sent out new troops. These take a long time to turn themselves up with the auto-employ. So just turn it manually, higher than you think it should be, and let it fall down. It's much safer doing it the other way. I would upgrade the territories we just took, but actually I took this one a while ago. I was gonna say I want to hang on to the money. Because it could be used for armed forces, and I have a feeling like we're gonna need it. What do you mean trespassing army? There's raiders in Lindstoven too? Man, I can't get there in time. How many people? Fired most of the mercenaries now. 684,000. Why is everybody so obsessed with Lindstoven? Take things. There you go. That enough? Out of money now. Dondorians embark on a new quest. Price of goods has risen. We're not really importing much right now. Auto battle. The region of Uvensta. There's an organization. Mitch Kamort. Extortion. Ridiculous. It'd be fine if they did it once every couple of days, but like every single day is not fun. Like the trespassing's wearing off, but his extortion is just so high. I wonder, do you trust me? Is there a way to see if he likes me more? I could try and kill him. He has too many pop for me to send embassies at. We are running low on denarii. Oh yeah. Don't know why I thought of that. Can't afford these guys. Rumor has spread. I'm international support, should I choose to wreck myself against his walls. Where did he put his army? All started with a tiny bit of trespassing. -3 extortion. Yeah, it's way too fast. We'll get him. I need a trade partner. But I can't, because he's spreading rumors. And this guy is not buying enough from me. We are trade partners. How'd that happen? Ducal? Oh, he's neighbors with this. Okay. They are super greedy. Bandits spotted. Seriously? More extortion. What is going on? Every single day. 200 raiders. Brought my army down here. If I tell you to attack, are you going to trespass anywhere? No. Army 1, go make these people love me. How's the city? We haven't checked on them in a while. Region in trouble. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. I sold most of the shields stuff. And the armor, so that's why my army is running out of armor. Once a year or so. Or, yeah. Once a season? I don't know. It's every day is uncounterable. Unless I give him the demands or fight him. But sometimes you don't want to fight them, you know? He's way stronger than me. Now, he could be extorting me. If I was that much bigger than him, and I was able to do that, but you think there should be there's no consequences for them doing it. You know, he should have some international backlash, too. It's not like I can spread rumors about him or anything. It's excessive. Well, I don't think we're gonna get through it. I think I'm gonna have to fight him. And I can't fight him. Those archers? Must be. Stop moving. They have weapons? They don't have weapons. So I'm gonna send my untrained squad versus them. You're gonna do this. Or even half a year? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and they ask for everything. That's the problem. They ask for way too much. If he was making a reasonable demand, I would 100% pay it. And you can't negotiate, is the problem. His demands are always multiple cities, which is, it's too much. I'm gonna have to keep this army kind of central, just so it can respond to all the raiders. You are marching through our territory, right? And my crime was stepping onto this tile. That's what started it all, was just stepping onto the wrong tile. I feel like I just told him to move there. Now, Ameria is forgiving us. Error 404. Minus 452% trust. He should be declaring war at that point. He's not even concerned about me. His army collapsed again. Kind of weird. Someone has been spreading leaflets. Loyalty is diminished with all other rulers, and another demand. For 2 cities this time. Can we negotiate, sir? Sure, we can come to some sort of agreement. And you can offer him stuff, but it's so little opinion for goods that it won't help. Gonna have to try out some embassies. We'll get him. We'll get him. Embassy. Doesn't matter where I build it, because everybody's homeless. That looks broken. Degraded. Out of furniture. We should be good. Let's put something right beside the broken thing and see how that works. 200 workers? Yeah, okay. What do these need to build? Paper. Of course they do. I'm just gonna buy it manually. Who is closest to my capital? Finally, Mitch Camort. I need some paper. He's thinking about it over and over. His army's finally replenishing. I think this feels like an error. I don't feel like they should be making a demand every day. Look, it was at 404 a second ago, and now it's at minus 4.81, and only because of the constant extortion. I can't outdo that with embassies. There's no point to even building them. I can try and murder him, but I doubt that's going to improve our relations. Unless it is just this dude. Impacted greatly by flattery. Rules should be enforced by fear. Seeker of glory who will eagerly find or create conflict. Likes how things have always been, takes care of their own, and cares little about other species. Rules should be enforced by fear, opposition. Okay, so they do have traits. Extortion. Without the extortion, our trespassing is almost gone. To war. I know. We're gonna have to, but he's stronger than me. Someone has been spreading rumors. Our subjects' loyalty will be diminished, and more demands. Our subjects' loyalty. That doesn't matter. We do have them oppressed. We're good there. Leather? I must have traded all my armor away. Oh no, I equipped a bunch of squads. That's right. We have more than enough clothing? Tailor Lord? They're boosted. No science. I do have 55 knowledge, but there's nothing I can do there to leverage, other than boosting the embassies. Which I'll probably do. You can take it back. We're gonna get rid of the embassies when this fails. Oh, I need cut stones. Terrorists. Destabilizing the region. Where? Lindstoven. They just had that. No, they're 100% loyal again. That's a good one to get. It's a good one, because he's not extorting us. I think declining every day was a mistake. If you don't decline, it seems to be two days apart. Three days apart sometimes. Nope. You can stew on that, man. And on this patch, you can't trade them goods for peace. It's money only, so I can't even declare war and try and pay them for peace. Alright, 6 embassies. Apparently they can use cloth. I am out of cloth, because we used all the fiber. That's fair. Diplomacy. Flatter. Oh, look. He just went up another 0.5, and every embassy I give him raises it 0.002. And he somehow likes me less and less every day. A noble to the embassy? I have not. There was another demand. What a dick. He only wants the one city this time. I might just give it to him. He makes one demand without a city. It's the whole reason I started the war. Use a noble, eh? Well, we're out of cloth anyways. Master of embassies. It has no effect. It's super ineffective. Look, it's getting worse as we go because it's declining his demands because I'm not answering them. I'm more surprised he just hasn't declared war yet. Okay, well that's futile. Assassination attempts per year. That's futile. This makes them like me less. Sabotage and insult? Oh, this doesn't even sabotage their empire anymore. This is literally just making him like me less. No, we're gonna have to fight him. His army keeps going up and down. Oh, it's because he took the last freelands. Okay, so we need him to decide to take... Can he get there? Dang it, that's not a road. I was gonna say, we need him to start sieging somewhere. I need him to attack somebody else, tie up his army for a minute. I don't think he can get there. A deadly disease has spread. That's fantastic. That's what we needed, was a pandemic. Can it spread through him too? Right? Minus 577%. Someone has been spreading leaflets about the teachings of the burnt prophet. Extortion's now at -6, so yeah, we can't overcome that. Why would that button do more than I have? Effectiveness, 100%. Target, minus 565, yeah. I could have flattered someone else into a trade deal, maybe. I think I'm gonna wreck his capital. His army's on the wrong side. I'm gonna wreck my capital in the process, but we'll see how it goes. I don't have any weapons left because I sold them all for money, eh? I need a force that's small enough he marches out, but big enough I can beat 3,500 men. Oh, that's bad. Where's my army supply depot? We can collapse our capital for a minute. Let's try it. Where is the army supply depot? Oh, there it is. I think 2 will be enough if I crank them up. Yearly report. Ooh, you know what, too? Here. Combat. I have to level up soldiering with blue science first. Brutal. Bugs are weak, their morale is poor. Squash them. It's the plan. It's the plan. Not trespassing yet. Are you threatening me? I am Cornolio. Now he's gonna take one of my cities too, is the problem. Yeah, they get themselves into an anger spiral. He's stewing. He's obsessed with me. Oh, I completely forgot about the epidemic. Alright, everybody go home for the day. Government, manage law, curfew. Bang. Shouldn't spread that hard. We have a lot of free workforce too, and we built hospitals. We'll be fine. You know what? You know what? I can not hire mercenaries. I can bring out my whole army. And I can pay them to stay happy. Yep. Now, do I keep them on horses with no weapons? Oh, no. Or do we turn them into spearmen? I don't have enough shields. I guess we're having weaponless horsemen help us in the war. You might as well grab some spears, buddy. You're gonna need them. 10%? No, is anybody here good? 30%. Oh, this is going to be a sketchy balancing act here for a second. That's only 1,000 people, though. I don't know if we can actually take out 3,000 people, no matter how poorly trained they are. Getting trampled by... Especially if he has a shield. You know? Shield bash. That's what I'm seeing. They're riding in and just smack. Ah, look. As I'm hovering it, we missed an extortion deadline. Yeah, accidentally stepping on someone else's tile is way too big of a penalty. Army must be on the same tile. Okay. But now I can't click on it. There it is. You, go, other army. What do you think about that? We have 400 men now. Someone has been spreading leaflets. Another extortion request. My money is floundering around. It was going up for a second. Hospitals repaired. 300 sick people. Workforce is still positive. It's not going to be. So I'm bringing everyone out of the city. They not built that new depot yet? Come on. All workers for a second. Don't have alcohol. Okay. I'm surrounded by Mitch Kamord. Where are you going? I need some beer, man. They're gonna need it. They're gonna need it. Yeah. Give the army some beer. Very petty. He is very petty. He's holding a grudge. Imagine taking the time out of your day to mail someone every single day. Someone needs to get this guy Netflix or something. Oh yeah, there's no way out of that spiral. There is. The peace treaty's +8. I don't think it will fix the trust issue that we have. Well, it seems to be purely based on his negative opinion. I have to do it before +8. I'm hoping I sack his capital and his empire collapses. It's kind of my only hope. Try and wait till his army's moving again. They never redirect their armies mid-move. Get some intel of our own. See if anyone else wants to trade with me. Ameria, who hated me a minute ago. We're now colleagues. Good. He's tiny, but someone has been spreading leaflets. Another demand. Bandits. Come on, man. Don't go through his territory. Go through our territory. Like how... That was the whole mistake. He went through that tile instead of through this road. That's what happened. Where were the bandits? Go fight them. So the embassy's scale on how much population they had. I could easily overpower him with embassies because he has a low population. Mitch Kamord has 170,000 people. That's why my embassies did 0.002 each. So to raise it 1, right? What's 0.002? over. I need 500 emissary points to raise it 1. And the trespassing is 4, so you need 2,000 emissary points. And we got 50 at the peak, I think. Now, I didn't have big one or anything. It's probably intended. Everything's usually intended. At least our men are getting a good workout here. All of these little battles are souping our army up because they get bonuses from victories. It needs to be less irritating, I think is what it is. Daily notifications, and it's 2 a day. He's spreading rumors, and then he's doing the other thing. It's irritating. Needs to be done. Maybe it's a way bigger consequence for saying no to extortion, but it's once a year. Same amount of, like, -5 for extortion, but he only does it once a year. That might work, actually. Come on, bring it. Okay. Not a good move. Obviously, someone got their signals crossed there. One man down. Acceptable. Should have checked how strong one of those squads were. Now, can I trust you to come back here without marching through anybody's territory? We are all too lazy. It's been brought up in the Discord. I've seen it. Actually. See... like, that fixes it. That does fix it. I just think cities are an unreasonable request most of the time. I should probably do that. We'll kill our army on him first. And then if it doesn't work, we'll accept one of the demands for the singular city. The AI values its cities at millions of dollars, and your cities at thousands is the problem. $11 million. $12 million. Offer. Region. $900,000. And it's because the AI cheats to have giant cities. So they are technically bigger. 27,000 person city. You can't build that. Being friendly. Yeah. I'm trying to be a friendly neighbor. Minus 686 now. All right. Come on up, boys. Full workforce. Full workforce. Workforce priority. Army supply depots. 11. So they don't go down. 12, actually, because I have some other stuff set to 11, and we're about to lose everybody. And then... believe my loyalty is going to drop. Because my guards are leaving. So... let's just preemptively give them all our money. Which wasn't much, actually. But, yeah, I'm going to need more money. Just have to keep it above 100. I'm going to pay my people instead of mercenaries. Now, we're going to lose, like, 1,000 people of our population here. Mitch Kamort, he's everywhere. Where is his army? Should have waited till I knew where his army was. As far from me as possible. Good. Hey, man, my people are about to riot. Can you give me something to pay them with? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we could probably keep them going with money. All right, they don't have their weapons or anything yet. They're coming. They actually have fairly decent equipment already. Bandits spotted. Look. Look, buddy. And what's... War. Mitch Kimura just declared war on me. That is so good. Because now I don't have to do it. March out. Yes. I think we got him. And on him. It's on him. Complete annihilation. This is on him, remember. Terrible troops. Yeah, 15% trained. 1 spear, 1 shield. You don't have weapons. You have a spear. 80% trained. 17. Yeah, we're pretty trained. And then my shield cavalry. So put the strong guys out front. They're not going to have cavalry, so we can probably go too thick. And then the emotional support troop behind. And then I'm going to flank them with our shield cavalry. We're going to lose so much of our population here. Don't you? I should have had both my cavalries together, I think. Oh, it's too late. It's too late, buddy. Do something. Okay, I'll just clobber that one. I thought my people were fleeing already. There we go. Yeah. No, no, no. Charge. Okay, you didn't listen. You're gonna stand there now? That's not what I said to do. Okay, go here then. You, charge. Why doesn't the charge button work? Okay, they've decided they're gonna charge like that. Okay, then go here. Oh my god, be sensible about it. Okay. Get on top of him. I think I can win this. Did my unit just flee? I think so. We're gonna have to turtle up. You get a restart button. Maybe we can't win this. I don't know. We're winning on this side. Lost my cavalry. I should have kept the 2 cavalries together. They don't have weapons either. try that again. Throw a bit of cheese at him, I think. He's been cheesing me the whole time. Defensive formation. I want to fight over here. Actually, then he can't get around me. Now, is he just gonna rush the throne? Who knows? Should we actually try and cheese him? Split his army up? Do a bit of Sun Tzu on this man? Chase the horses. Nope, you two. Come here. Yeah, can't catch horses. Oh, spread them out. If he's gonna spam me with text, I'm gonna fight him. We beat that. Oh, perfect. And we're on horses, so we're not gonna get as tired as they are. They're running, fully armed. Which one of you had the spears? Way up there. These guys don't have weapons. Strength in numbers. Yep, they don't know what to do. You better go attack me though, because I need to fight this half of your army before the other half figures out what's going on. Yeah, we're losing them. As long as they don't go straight for the throne. Think you can outrun him? Gotta go tag that guy. He's not heading for the throne. Oh, do not do that. Yeah, keep him going that way, actually. Yoink. Break their ankles. Weaponless guys, though. That's okay. We can lose a bunch of people. I actually can't get them to immigrate afterwards. This is how the Byzantine Empire fell. They got outmaneuvered. Every time. Fortunate for them. Okay, you should help though, right? Make them flee. Yeah, run them around till they're tired. I think I just told him to go backwards. Don't go backwards. There's too many troops on this one squad. My horses have a mind of their own over there. These ones, they're not fighting. Get right in there. You only have shields, so I'm leading them all to me though, too quick. Really surprised that squad hasn't broken. These guys I'm kind of just letting stand. They don't have weapons, but I guess you might as well fight. Nice, nice. Okay. 3 whole squads. Okay. Come here. Oh, that was close. Go that way, actually. Wish they'd move in. Actually, I probably don't. Are you gonna clip him? I don't think so. Should have done this squad. It's closer. I have 4 squads here. You come help these people. They don't have weapons. Nice, nice. Okay, back out. How'd I get the horses there? Unselect. No. Okay, everyone's mixed together. What's going on with my clicks here? That's not what I clicked. Oh, they're chasing this horse now, too. Okay, it's not bad. The horses don't have weapons, so... Can you get behind him quickly? Yeah, actually, we'll surround him. Pinch him. Come defend them. These guys are going to be exhausted too. By the time our guys will too, to be fair. Attack it. Thinking about charging. These people don't have weapons. I need to get down here. Oh, that. They should add knights to the game. We have knights. Like on horseback, we just don't have armor or weapons. But they're riding horses. Yeah, they added knights and stuff last patch. Zoom in? I can't, actually, because I'm... You can glance it, but it's just a bunch of spearmen poking each other. Break! Come on. You could have got him there. You hesitated. That's your fault. Nah, I think it's better for him to keep 3 squads out. Actually, let's drag the 3 squads up. Meet up. Then we're gonna split. Nice. Dropped another one. I think we lost a squad here. Who's here? You, come help. We haven't lost very many men. More terrain, buildings. There are walls you can do in the town, and you can put your men on top of them now. Never really defend in my town, though. That was my bad aim. Those are your own men. Okay. What's with this? How many people are here? Mixed squads. It's not good. Alright, I need you to stop for a second. So I can free up this squad. Unless they're locked on. They could be locked on to that one. I don't know how they work. Come back down. Surround the crap out of him. Nice, nice. This is stressful. Well, all the patches, there's a pretty good modding. There's some people who write pretty good mods, but all of the patches break all of them, is the problem. So I think they're waiting to do the hard stuff until 1.0 hits and the game stops getting like generational changes every couple months. Which is fair. Which is fair. No. Don't you come for me. What squad is this? They don't even have weapons. You need to, like... having trouble selecting my squads. You are fully armed. We did get one of the squads following this horse to do that. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. The demo is the full game. 2 patches ago, and it's free. You don't have to wait till it's on sale if you want to play it. You can just play the entire game now for free with no time limit. can't remember. I don't think there's horses in it yet. But yeah, the demo is the full game from just a couple patches ago. So you can wait for a sale and play the game at the same time. I wouldn't have initially at 30 euros too, but I downloaded the demo, and after I had like 100 hours in the demo, I was like, I should probably pay 20 bucks for this or whatever it was. Yeah, I played the demo for a long time before I bought the game, which was pre-religion was when I got it. So whatever patch had religion is when I bought the game. His initial policy was actually never to put it on sale. But then that big streamer did a video on it, and the dev was like, he made posts and everything. He's like, my game is getting 10,000 times the views a day that it's gotten in 3 years. I'm putting it on sale. And I'm glad he did, because nobody used to know about this game. Glad the streamer did. I'm glad it got put on sale. Seth, that's the name I'm thinking of. This squad is all messed up. This is why they bum rush your throne. When I complain about it, they're supposed to send a guy for the throne, so I can't do this. Don't know why I didn't. I think he was super overconfident in the battle, which, to be fair, we watched how it worked when we squared off against each other and he slaughtered us, so you could probably all charge and freak him out. It might freak us out, though. We're kind of spearmen. Yeah. You guys would be much better if you figured out a formation. They're tangled up on themselves. It's like some of my horses are getting tired. I feel like they're moving really slowly. Where is the tired? Formation is exhausted. Beautiful. This one too? Exhaustion. They're gonna get caught. I've had them running the whole time. Ooh, something good happened. Oh yeah, no, don't let up now. Get him. Now, our guys are going to be tired. These guys that have just been standing around aren't tired. What do you... Get him. Attack. Attack. It's 2 or 3 squads. Somehow it's that squad, too. Yeah, my guys are all tangled up. And, oh, I thought he was going for the throne, but he's just still chasing this horse. Maybe we... No, I don't want to go towards the throne. Yeah, Jake is a genius with a lot of it. Like, I've complained about things over the years, but I'm always like, but do whatever you're doing, because I could never create this. So wherever your vision is going, just keep it going there. He might have caught us. Yeah. Don't listen to me if it's going to harm any of your plans. The most exhausted charge ever. Well aimed, though. Yeah, they're going to flee. If you follow through... Nice, 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 nice. Horses back here. Actually, those people probably still don't have weapons. Wow, there's a little unit there. Yeah, it takes feedback well too, so. Oh, beautiful. Dodge. You're gonna keep friggin' around. Oh, yes. Our weaponless dudes beat somebody. So, who has the weapons over here? This one. Come here. Emotional support troops. Go scare him. They're not even tired. They're like, I've just been swinging my arms around, man. I'm not exhausted. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, run them over with the horses, please. No, don't do that. Actually run them over. Oh, we lost the squad here, I think. About time. Can you fight properly? Alright, who's not moving? You? Come in. Fistman. Come fisticuff. Oh, sorry. Okay, now you march in. Now get behind them. These are all our citizens, by the way. This isn't like an army. We marched everyone out of our city. It's gonna be fairly detrimental regardless. But this is his capital, so nice, nice, nice. Form up, there's a lot of men up here. Give me one of them in the back. Come here. I said one. One. There you go. Get in on him. Okay, you know what? Horses, come here. Other horses. Oh. We've almost beat them. Pretty sure we've won. Pretty sure we've won. Our people are very tired from bashing their fists against armor. So were they. Yeah, just go march in, I guess. Or surround them. I don't know. You should be doing anything. You're not tired. Oh, yes. Got him. Did see them, actually. They just broke too. Charge. Which way are you facing? Face this way. Defensive formation. No weapons. Go do the numbers thing. Run there. Charge. Like, charge what? Charge him. Squad's only lost 11 people. Don't handle being trampled by horses either. Squashing the bugs. Do you have weapons? No. Anybody down here have weapons? You do. Come here. Actually, no. Yeah, they're running. We gotta give them a way out. I think they keep fighting when they're trying to run a bit. Not as well, but... What, you scared? What are you doing? You're exhausted, right? Yeah. Their morale's low, too. We'll get behind them. Help. You guys, help. Fistman, Spearman. There you go. Get him. They're kind of stuck on our own dudes. And their dudes. Thousands and thousands of their dudes. Stand on them. You two, just march in there. Numbers will scare them out. Don't know what their plan is here, but I'm down for it. The combat controls were pretty bad up until 2 patches ago, actually. I'm gonna keep it slow, because I did notice a 90-second ad just started on Twitch, and I don't want to end the battle where people can't see it. Bugs don't handle being tired. I don't think it'll end in 90 seconds, but that'd be a disappointment. Yeah, they used to be a real pain. One man would get them all caught up, and they're still kind of jumbled on each other, but it's definitely working a lot better. Like, this is very manageable. They pretty much did everything I wanted them to. It can be hard to select them. This is a troop with weapons. Come here. I can get behind him. Come here. Oh yeah, this is great. Just stop moving so they can rest. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're like, can we all just like stare at each other for a bit? Everyone's like, yes, please. Please. Like, I just clicked on 4 squads there somehow. Looks like they're coming back for the cavalry. I'm gonna let them keep frigging around for a second. The horses seem to move really well. Like, they're good at pushing through. Can I dense formation my horses? Oh, get on them. There you go. They only have shields. They probably should have been in defensive formation. I think he's confused. He's like, I should charge, but there's a giant horde of cavalry on my 6, you know? These guys are all supposed to be attacking this dude. And we'll get Mr. Fisticuffs. Try and go around. These two guys aren't doing anything currently. So you come here. Who is the other one? You come up here. You hit him. You on that side. You on this side. You... Yeah, help your friends. Oh. Who's not moving? No, but believe it or not, from the side I told you to attack from. From there. Okay, stand there. You charge. Excellent. Not sure. You guys. Swarm. You especially should be doing something. You're trying? Okay. He's trying his best, guys. He just told me. Seems every time I reposition, he repositions. Oh, get in there. Oh, that might be him coming to attack. Are we going to get in formation before he hits? It is GG, but they are still our citizens, and they have to go back to work tomorrow and keep our populace from revolting because we didn't build houses. Who knows? Maybe there'll be houses now. Who knows? Maybe there'll be houses for everybody. That would be a bad thing. Not for the people remaining, but for production and society as a whole. I don't think you should be getting surrounded like that. Okay, are we fighting now? We're fighting. I got horses. Oh, nice. Okay, go scare Jesus out of this guy. You wrap around. You've been standing still for a bit. You should be more recovered, I think. Bring some reinforcements up here. Split them up. They're caught in a blob. Is that my horses? Yeah. Horses. Into them. Instantly reacted to the charge. Oh, yes. Okay. No, let's fake charge this guy, too. Oh, we got him, guys. We got him. He slaughtered us the first time, too. Yeah, he does not like this squad of horses, actually. Show him the numbers. There you go. Yep. Get him. One squad left. Ah, he's pulling my own shit against me. Look at him. Strategy works in the strategy game. Frick, I wish I thought of that earlier. I feel like I'm cheesy. Like, that was really cheesy. Leading him in circles like that. We had no other hope. Watch now, this squad just annihilates us. Okay, do the same thing. I shouldn't have stopped the strategy. They are still our citizens. Horses, come here. I expected him to break when the 1,000 troops I have remaining got near him, but it's resilient. My men are being kind of useless. Okay, come here. Whew. How they lost 122 people. That's incredible. They weren't even mine. Oh no, they're all mine. That's right. We didn't have any mercenaries. Restart? Think we you think we could do better? He declared the war 6 seconds before I was going to. But he did declare it. Now, can we hit this before it respawns? Where's his army? It's down here, right? Besieging Sternak. What? That's behind my capital. Uh, 25 people. We are going to lose a lot because his walls are up. We're going to lose 270 people. We don't have time to siege. Auto. Release the prisoners. Occupy the region. Ah. Faction of Michkamort moved its capital. The people resist. Okay. How do you feel about that? No, what if I give you, man, your capital? Cool. Value plus 26 million. And I get $26 million to give him his capital back. If his empire collapsed, that probably would have been ideal. Now, what have we learned? Get the freaking troops out of his territory first. Where's the border? Imagine I give him his capital back and immediately we're trespassing again. I also don't... It's going to fall. It's going to be worth less and less every second. So you need to hustle, my friend. Get out of the territory. You started the war. How much was that peace treaty worth diplomatically? He only wants $3 million bucks. I could raise $3 million. Keep his capital. I don't think I can raise $3 million. I think I'd rather have $26 million. And then we'll buy one of his other cities. Okay. Yeah, get out of there. No, don't turn around. Please get out of his territory. I would like peace. $3 million bucks? So you can't give him resources anymore? It has to be pure money? Should we see if I can raise $3 million bucks? I think I'd just give him his capital back. Well, what's his capital have? Fruit, cotton, no animals, no food we want. No resources we want. Yeah, I'm gonna give him his capital back. Minus 10. Peace. Offer your capital. Opinion plus 77. But we're gonna get like plus 8 from the peace deal. I'd rather get the $24 million. Accept. That might just do it. Maybe I should have kept the plus 77. If he stops extorting me now, we're fine. I got the trespassing penalty anyways, because we were in his territory. I guess it doesn't matter if you're at war. Now, you need to go stand still. And which ones are the regional divisions? This one. This one. Okay, well, first, you guys don't have weapons. Return to the city. Recall. My guards need to come back. Recall. We'll leave them for a minute. I don't know, with the lack of trust, it might be bad, but the opinion should start skyrocketing if he stops extorting us. Keeps extorting us, we're gonna have to let it spiral again. That could not have gone better, I don't think. You go... No? Friggin... Man. That needs to be patched. Like, take the path. It's almost an equal length that doesn't trespass. If trespassing is such a huge penalty, they should try and avoid it. But that would be frustrating if you were really trying to react to something and you couldn't walk through it. I don't know what the solution is. But that's what started that whole war, is I stepped on that tile instead of taking this road. And we have $25 million. Which is enough to keep my people happy and loyal for a long time. Now we're going to lose most of it to inflation. So we turned off the diamond import. Let's crank that up. Buy all of the diamonds. And then I was going to buy lanks for my cavalry. 1,000 of them. There you go. And then with $20 million, we could get a new neighbor, I think. Knockley? Do you have food? Grain. That's even good. Will you sell me that city? $13 million. Opinion. -5 too. No, man, I'll pay for it. I'll even overpay a bit. Did I miss the 0? I missed a 0. Yeah, and we'll buy Knockley with some of the money he gave us. And now I have a new neighbor. Who likes me? Do you like me? You're bug. Do you see me give that guy a slap down? Oh, it's another bug person. You like me. Guys, we've recovered. Think, as long as he still doesn't try and pull some crap with us. There is some pretty steep penalties here, but they should fall off rather quickly. Peace treaty lasts a long time, and usually lasts long enough to pull the penalties out. And we have no war penalty because he started it. You started it. Hope he knows that. Any of your other cities worth not much? 14 mil? 11? Rodeed? Where's that? Here? That would cut his empire in half. That would cut his capital off. And it has animals and diamonds, which is what we want. Should we spend his money against him like that? I think so. $11.7 million. I'd need to raise $500,000. We already have a bit of rivalry due to size. Maybe I leave well enough alone for now. We came out with a territory. What territory? What did I buy again? Knuckly. See, he cheats. That's why his cities are worth so much, because they just straight up cheat. Alright. Terrible wood. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. 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 That, and that, and that, that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll get rid of this too, actually. And then... rain. This place is gonna be rebelling for a minute. I need to get a troop here. Stat. Oh, humidifier. Stocks. I'll get medicine from here. Not really using it yet. That and cotton and it's ticked. Meat. Leather. Garrison. Varix. We're gonna switch the bread makers to coal. Take some weight off the wood. Probably don't need that much coal. Should probably get equal amount of wood. And doesn't need a road, super close to us. Troops. Tax. And where was my army? I still have $10 million. So this place is... Oh, they're loyal. Okay, so I can chill for a minute. Sketchy. That was a long battle. 30 stinking pumpkin eaters. Probably drink milk too. What was the post I saw on Reddit today? It was someone insulting a Kryptonian. And he was like, do you know how much you look like an Intellidont? Which are like the pigs. And the Kryptonian was like, you realize you just are... He said something like, are you cousins with an Intellidont? And the pig person was like, you realize you just insulted my entire species, right? But also, yes, we're distant cousins. And we'll leave these guys out for now. Should have a bigger region now, actually. Let's see. How long until the workers get back? Six days. That's okay. That's okay. We just have to bribe them for 6 days. And I still have 8 million bucks. Maybe I shouldn't spend it all on diamonds till... Because we can pay them to keep them loyal as well, which is the same as oppressing them. Where's my import depots? Yeah, we'll buy these diamonds and these swords right after the guards get back. One region in trouble. Oh, and we're still being raided. How you doing? Buddy, I forgot about you. You're doing fine. Okay. Was that new? When did that happen? Now. It happened at the same time as the war, so all 3 messages came at once. Capital relocated. I have $10 million, Mr. Raider. You picked the wrong time. Ah, we have access to more raiders now. Excellent. $120 pigmen. Any of our cities needed anything? You like money. We were kinda out of food, so I'm gonna add the vegetables. That's the whole reason we were thinking about the conquest. Nice. 6 workforce. Mushrooms. 4 workforce. Can't really do anything with 4 workforce. Tax boost. Ah, wait, they're happy. War horses. War were declared. 3 workforce, are you happy? Even without this? Nice. More mushrooms. Or fish? No. Then we have to move fish. What's happening? Why do all my cities have workforce? It doesn't make sense. I hope it's not still counting something that I took away from here. Definitely is. This place cannot have 17 workforce. It doesn't make sense. Or, no, we upgraded it and I didn't have money. That's what it was. We were broke. I don't need stone or clay. We do need wood. Although this place has really good mushrooms too. Yeah, because this place didn't have workforce, right? I'm thinking maybe when we bought this, it had a big workers guild. and it applied. And it's going to fall off and break everything. Which one had 2 workers though? Okay, so we've got 4 of those now. And then just Knockley has to fall down. And my army should go there, or is... No, it's going to be good. It's losing loyalty, but it's 94% loyal. The Rebels of Gronik. Auto battle. Lease. Back to your city. Since the employees of our laboratories, we're going to get a lot of those messages over the next second. Experience lost, yes. Are you done? I gave you back your capital. The underground of 6 has been quiet for some time. Minerals are going to be cheaper. Only have vegetables to eat, but that's okay. I'm gonna keep periodically giving them money. I know it says they're loyal, but when it drops off hard, and I might not notice. Is that meat for me? Clothes. Oh, we're probably gonna get a lot of spoils of war, aren't we? That's just from the little one. We did buy a bunch of diamonds and stuff in the meantime. No, I don't see any war spoils coming from killing 3,500 people there. How many people has our army killed now? 4.8 thousand men. You guys have a tale to tell there. You have a good tale to tell. I think I can speed the game back up. Not with this screen open, apparently. That trust will go up pretty quick. Yeah, I just have to watch the loyalty for a second. We're no longer at war. Minus 600 workers ain't great, but we have 1,200 returning. 1,400 returning. Not actually, a lot of them died. But I think we have enough returning. In 3 days. Oh, loyalty's falling. Yoink. Since our prisons are poorly staffed, we are running the risk of having incidents. That's... Don't really care. Let them out. How is our law, actually? See, guard power's lower. So now, because we're imprisoning them for vandalism, we're getting a loyalty debuff from it. Because we can't enforce it. We're actually not getting much loyalty boost. I'm gonna need this money for a minute while our army recovers. How's the tyranny? Oh, you just missed a giant battle. This guy spiraled himself out of control against us. Got super mad, tried to extort us 5,000 times. And then declared war right after I gathered my army beside his capital. Well, his army was down here. And we managed to kill his 3,500 troops. Took his capital and sold it back to him for peace and $27 million. And then I bought this city from him because I had a lot of extra money. Oh, and I didn't pay attention when I built it up, so I wasted a lot of cash. I gotta leave that, actually. So we gotta start this one over. That was a mistake. We lost the first time, and then we ran him around a bit, you know? We gave him the runaround. Actually, I just kited his troops all over the map. Yeah, and our little squad that could killed a ton of people. Not even that many casualties. We lost 112 people, I think it said, or 118, who is 3,500 and something. Now, our city's not looking good, but the boys are coming home. They'll be home in 2 days. I just gotta keep bribing them, because we're running the same thing. We're actually not building houses. We had negative 1,000 housing. The housing doesn't seem to matter in this playstyle, as long as I keep their loyalty up. So I just gotta keep paying them till the army gets back and starts roaming the streets again. Oh, I muted myself. Sorry about that. Said the battle's gonna be quicker. Maybe I should have done it better. Voice is starting to get a bit harsh. Now, park him in the middle somewhere. Do not touch his territory. And the whole war started because I tried to move my army to attack his army here. And he walked this way and stepped on this tile instead of walking this way. So I stepped on this tile. It made him mad enough to threaten me. And that started a world war. Simple transgression. That looked easy. Only lost 3. It was easier than the last one. Yeah. That's why you fight it. You'll always lose more if you don't fight it. Even if you have an army of archers that would be impossible for them to walk up to without dying, you will still lose men in an auto battle. Army 2. That's not an army. Army 4. And these are all ones we've just been hiring mercenaries in. They all have good wins too, actually, but not like this one. What's your morale boost? 337% morale boost. They do have alcohol, though. Fully armed and all that? Yeah. Net loss this year, that's fine. And I don't think we need the money anymore. We should be very loyal. So let's actually import the diamonds and the swords to give to our cavalry. 1,000 swords. That was just bandits. The second fight we just did. That wasn't a real person. If you don't have enough troops standing on the map relative to your size, bandits attack you. But it says 0, so I think we're good now. Raid security, 1. Next raider to attack us. Oh, there's none. Perfect. I think we're recovered. Straight back to work as a guard. Don't speak of the horrors you've seen. Only minus 120 workers, too? It's not bad. And you know what? We have more people marched out still. So we marched out 200. Yeah. Children will age up in a second. We should have food now. Because that was the point of the war, was to take that one guy's empire and steal this meat. And we got a ton of wheat too, actually. Ah, but then I broke the city. We will have more wheat in a minute. Let them cook. And none of the children marched out, so we have like 600 kids. 1.1 thousand kids? Oh. How are the daycares? Need one more. Might as well just put it here. I mean, they're all homeless, so probably doesn't matter where they are. Deal. I can't run out of clothes. It says we're not going to. And we have cotton, actually, so we should be good. That's what we're making clothes from, right? Unavailable fabric. Weavers. Did I ever switch that lord back off embassies? No. That's what happened. Weaving. Clothes piling up. Nice. Yeah, I'm running out of armor too. Should have leather. Well, I'm not keeping it over here, am I? He's trying to. Why don't you not hold leather, and you only hold leather? Leather's kind of far away. It's a bad spot to make armor. Maybe I just move a field over here. Here. Is this moist? It's there. Copied the one with the armor recipe. Yeah, I think we're good now. That's good. What do I need for the asylum? So we have insane people. $80 points. When do I get the next free points? 300 people. Perfect. Haven't built a library yet. Okay. Buksu. It begins again. Demand. Who is Buksu? You? You have one city, bro. Don't you start. Did you not just see what happened to that guy with 3,500 troops? You have 32 troops. Mitch Kamort. He almost loves me. Do you want to trade again? Now we have one big trade partner again. So we can sell everything we have. Worked out surprisingly well. Ah, and we have coal. I'm going to switch the bakeries off wood. What are you accepting? The wood. Okay, perfect. Accept the coal. Bit more bread. and take a huge strain off the wood. Leaves us with a bunch of extra coal. And how's our health? Slightly bad. But we're going to need to unlock the bathroom to get psychology anyways. So I might as well upgrade those. Gives us a little health boost. I need furniture. Surprised we don't have furniture. Oh, you know why? It's because they're making spears and shields. Spear, spear, shield. Yeah, so I'm just going to switch this one back to furniture. Yep. Perfectly balanced. Thanos would be proud. Ever heard of a coal oven bread? Well, we don't burn coal for heat very much anymore. But, like, we still use, like, there's wood-fired pizza places. They're cooking bread with wood. And there's charcoal, you know? You cook stuff with charcoal. But no, I have not tried coal-fired bread myself. My pops are rich, aren't they? They're doing good. Except for the 1.2 thousand homeless. We're eventually going to get rid of all the houses. Pretty sure. And just have a city full of industry. That's my plan. Gotta wait till the world calms down a bit. Mitch Kimura trusts me 300% now. Probably because I gave him back his capital, you know? He's like, yo, you didn't have to do that. Couple mercenaries we could trade with these two, actually. Mercenaries. No, that's the opposite. Couple emissaries we could trade with those two. Turbo. Let the workforce level out. Food stalls should get a bit better too as we get more food. Rations, fighting for their lives. Could just be a little bread shortage too. Herbs? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. And then we're waiting on Knockley to level back up. I messed that one up. I didn't pay attention. I was riding the high from the battle. And we managed to... This is the city we wanted. Just meat town. And we got this as a bonus. Don't really need veggies. Should probably click through them all once real quick. Just make sure they're happy. Happy, worker, happy, happy. Beautiful. Taylor. New daycare, so everyone's kids are in daycare now, or should be. Yep. Hospitals are overwhelmed a bit. Physicians are below pi, 3.14, so we need another one or two of those. I know, they're close to each other, but they'll make do. Them have a janky path. There's only 2 workers in each of these. I might as well build a bunch, actually. The happy worker. Yes. That's what they are, is happy. They actually are kind of happy right now, weirdly. Soon we'll have an actual workforce again. Money's ticking down, probably due to inflation, but how many diamonds do you want me to have? Twice as many, so 3,000? Spend the money, because we don't have any inflation tech, so we're losing 100 grand a day to inflation. Diamonds don't rot very fast, and humans get a happiness buff from them. Now, whether or not the world can supply that much diamonds at once. Oh yeah, and we're buying swords. 1,000 swords. There you go. Where's my weaponless cavalry? Pick up. Drop your shields. 1,400 strength. And pick up slashers. Double the power. Bang. Maybe I should have waited. Spend all the money on diamonds, because I'm going to want to do that twice. Now when they get that, our guard power, yeah. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. Let's see, when it went extremely cold, we lost a lot of people to hypothermia. Because they don't have homes. Oh, man. I'm a benevolent ruler. Buxu wants $2 million to stop bugging me for a bit. See, he's caught in the loop too, but that's a reasonable request for the amount of money I have. Deal, man. Deal. I should just destroy him, but what do you have? He has wood. I probably should have let him spiral, but he was going to start spreading rumors, and we want to recover for a bit. Now, he'll become colleagues now, because of that, for cheap. Then we can trade through him. Oh, the guild doesn't like us. Why are we surrounded by bugs? Where's the freaking humans? Distant factions. One elf left, but they've almost lost. This was a big city last time. Elves seem to be underpowered. The AI? My last game, they all got wiped off the map too. This game seems to be run by bugs and fish, which isn't good for us. There's 2 humans down here. Pig. Dondo. I actually can't really tell the difference between Dondorians and humans most of the time. I think it's just the beard. Human. Dondorians. I guess I'm a Dondorian. Our loyalty should be good. With the new guard force? Oh yeah. Did they pick up their 1,000 swords already? I feel like they did. There. Now our guards are slasher cavalry. Takes way less manpower. So close. Right? Like having just the guards and this penalty gives me plus 29%. And when you get the guards to 100%, you can punish them for anything and get a loyalty boost. Although we found out punishing them for flashing and disrespect fills your prisons real quick. But we could even punish them now with execution for theft. I keep the prisons from filling up. Territory, ready. Bit of wheat. It's gotta grow for another bit. The Dondorians will take forever, like usual. Something is happening to faraway Garthemi hives. The price of things like ore and meat are on the rise, a sure sign they are having difficulties below. While nothing definite is known by non-Garthemi, it is likely either an epidemic or a case of digging too deep. That was one of my favorite events. There used to be toggleable events at the start. One of them was Revenge of Krull, and when you hit 6,000 people, a Mongol horde with like 20,000 troops would come attack your empire, so you had to build up the whole time to defend. The other one was Dig Too Deep, and it made it so one tile on the map somewhere, when you hit it, it wouldn't tell you, but all of your people would start going insane for a year. This game, they don't have much food. But no, food's expensive, so I usually use food for health and not for happiness. There's other things that are much cheaper to provide happiness. But we're getting a lot of food from the world map right now. We get half our meat from the world. We're about to get wheat from the world. Actually, I'm not getting much food from the world. We get some mushrooms from the world. Get a lot of veggies, but they don't like veggies. It's a lot of tech sometimes, right? Like we got our wheat farm upgraded a bit. We have our cows upgraded a bit. But yeah, no, I don't give them rations. Never give them anything they don't need. Right? You could give them more rations, and then you have to build a ton more farms and stuff like that. Or you could plant a few flowers. Give them the same amount of happiness. So I play with the environment a lot. Right? So we're in the right climate. They like cut stone, but this stone's good. I upgraded to stone roads, which makes them move faster too. We're not eating people. They like that. I take good care of the corpses. I block the noise into my buildings. I didn't pay attention to space this game. Humans like wide roads. The public punishment, I hid it up here, back, so people don't see it as much. Right? No humidifiers. Planted a bunch of trees. You know, apparently I need a lot more torches, so we could work on that. That's way cheaper than providing food. Get a whole happiness point out of torches, which is the same as building restaurants and a grand arena. You know, actually it's not. 1 point. Fight pit. So I could either place a couple more torches or place fight pits, which need staff. Right? We have a lot of happiness from... We just demolished him in the war. Our prowess is really good because we just demolished him. We haven't fought enough people to max the chivalry, but I maxed the chivalry. I have gems in storage. So I'm getting most of my happiness from environment right now. So they don't have access to things. The great nation of the guild. Does that mean you're ready to trade now, sir? Not quite. I'm gonna say, this lies to you. Who was that? Swervers. I don't need more trade partners, actually. But yeah, they're not eating too much. Usually I turn up food last. I'd be turning it up right now, except I just built those new physicians, which are going to take a sec, but they're going to boost our health. And I'm about to upgrade the bathrooms. Upgrade all. Still short on furniture. This is an interesting run, isn't it? Yeah, it's going weirdly. It's going weirdly. And then, like, even the services I am providing, like daycare. Daycare frees up workers, I think. I think it's a net positive for your society, even though it seems like you need to build way too many of them. You know, market, bathroom, doctor, these are health. Right, we're near a river. That's all that is. That's proximity to the river. Yeah, and then her speaker stage. I have courts too, but they don't do too much. I don't have stocks. Humans don't like stocks. And shrines. Shrines are a big boost and cheap. Tier 1 shrines, huge boost. Did it say well access was only 44%? So I'm not building houses this game, which means weather events disproportionately are affecting my services. What's the access? No, access is 98%. They're tier 1. So 98% access, 94% proximity. They're fully repaired, 100% quality, and they're tier 1. So 33% multiplier on it. You scared me for a second. Yeah. 450 grand from tourism. Oh, I didn't need another 1,000 of these. Whoops. I guess when I get the next 1,000 horses, actually, we'll, you know, I can probably just swap that now and they'll figure it out. Why don't you become a cavalry? Boom. Guard power. And with cavalry, I'm not even going to need that many guards. So this game, I'm not building the services either. They're not going to be happy. They're insanely loyal. I don't need to build another service that doesn't provide health for a long time. Or houses. I could probably actually delete the houses now and try that. Don't know if I should. They're not really costing me anything. Oh, you know what I'd have to do first is my second tier citizens. Yeah. If you murder, you get murdered. You steal, you get murdered. There you go. Plus 200% loyalty. Yeah, now I can get rid of the houses, I think. Let's do a quick save and just do a trial run and see what happens. Because it is in the title. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be having an effect. So I have a bunch of guards roaming the city. This is new on this patch. You can keep them loyal with submission, like your citizens too. So I have guard posts in all the main food areas. Anywhere there's food or a well and hearth, we have a guard post manned with cavalry. And then, do we have any more housing? Oh, these guys trying to sneak around. Yeah, look, everyone's just sleeping on the streets. I've played too much of this game. I think this is slightly broken right now, which is why I'm doing it. There. Oh, one left. Wonder how children do with homelessness. Wonder if they don't have the weather resistance. No, no, wells just work. Wells just work. Now I have a pipe planned right here, actually, to irrigate my grain fields, which I actually need to do now, it looks like. There's room for daycares now, right? Yeah, let's build this. Don't think I need 3. I might not even need 2. I don't know if I got the noise right on this one. Like, yeah, like my industries don't leak noise. That's why my noise is at 100%. They don't get mad if they're working somewhere loud. They only get mad if they walk through it. And we are out of bread. Haven't picked up the meat on the map in years. Should say like 1.2k, something close to that. 1.4. Okay. Hunt everything. Oh, and you know what? Space. Humans love space. Look how much space I just created. Environment. Yeah. Did I get rid of them all? We have no homes anymore. Which means they should just sleep closer to their workplace. Increase proximity. What are you dying from? 2 deaths back to back. Mauled by a beast. Ah, they decided to go hunting. That's fine. Something I would expect from a noble. Noise contained. Canal. This overlay is kind of janky sometimes, isn't it? That's the one. I'm just gonna pull it up where I can see it. Boom. Whoops. $4,500. Get some more free science. Like, I'm playing humans who are really good at science. That's all I built. 4 tiny little laboratories just to boost a bit of bread. I did have to build some admins to unlock green points because you don't get them from leveling. I needed to upgrade my things on the world map to tier 4. And there was something else we did that I can't remember now. Ah, the law system. Need a green science. And we actually need to build more, because the secret police are what really kick off the law system. We built that at the end. But I don't need that until my law drops significantly. And we're at 2.7 at the bottom. It's not the top total, it's the bottom total. Oh, they're 2 separate things. Law and lawfulness, I think. I'd be pretty lawful, too, if everyone... Look, people just sleep outside their workplaces now. Super efficient. And look how much room we have for activities. It's fantastic. At 4,500 pop, we're going to unlock the asylum and fix our last problem. And they are still 137% loyal, even without houses. Oh, I bought the swords again. Kept meaning to turn that down. I don't think you need to stock it before you give it to them. Actually, don't need to keep 1,000 swords. How many did we lose to rot like that? 1? That's not very reasonable, actually. Yeah, switch the bread to coal, which should help fix the wood. We got wood from tax from the war, so the wood is fixed. Coal is fixed. We could actually start selling coal. It's probably on the ground here. Yeah. It's kind of saving that. Ah, we can have another one here. What else do we have? Well, wood. Wood and coal. That's right. I should probably have one to go through the armors and stuff. It looks like we have armor on the ground. From the war, of course. You sell coal from the closest warehouse when it's full. Go. Are we selling wood? No, because we've never had a surplus. So this lets it pull from non-prioritized warehouses. This lets them pick up off the ground. I don't want to do that. I want to sell wood from raw 1, which is right there. I just found this button. Set order to closest source, and it orders them by distance. Pretty cool. Sell it when it's full. Export depot. Export depot. Yeah, we've created a happy society without houses somehow. Not happy. a loyal society without houses. Sorax. Free promotions, free knowledge, free innovation. So never sit on blue points. You can always refund them. We were running out of grain. But I'm about to get a lot more grain. I think I upgrade my cows again. Do the grain. And then asylum. I might need to give them more food in a second because our health isn't good. Or I could have gone for medicine. Should finish upgrading the bathrooms, actually. Do we have furniture now? Yeah. Bulk upgrade. Minus 3,000 houses. And then an asylum. Perfect. Put it up here with the prison. Kind of fits. Actually, asylums can only eat rations. And my rations are here. Perfect. This only holds 24 people, but you don't need it to hold everybody. It's kind of like a process. They go in, they stay there a year, whatever, and they come out. So after a year or two, this should process through what we have. We'll probably need a second one around 6,000 or 8,000 pop. Maybe even schools. I just saw that. Yeah. And everyone's just lying on the ground everywhere because there's nowhere to live. And they seem to lie on the ground here a lot, which is going to force the dread. We have heads on spikes and piles of skulls mixed in with our trees. Should boost the law. Yeah. Death monuments going up because they're not going home. There's no death monuments in their homes. Now we're making millions of dollars. Oh yeah, life's never been better. I should probably give them more clothes again. Although we just ran out of cotton right as I said that. Because clothes add to weather resistance. Which will help us a lot because they can't go indoors. They're entering a house. There are no houses, Dignus. There are no houses. I just deleted them all. There's not a single house on the map. I have cavalry telling them they're not allowed to be mad. So what are they going to do about it? They could complain, but it's not going to go well. No, nobody. Nobody gets houses. Yeah, look. They're sleeping all over here. I probably need a new food stall soon. Yeah, this one is maxed out because they're all sleeping here. Well, I guess we have room, don't we? Apparently not. Food stall there. Want to move it back one. Road's too wide. Ah, it's 3 wide, isn't it? Well, stick out 1 on each side. There you go. Oh, how's my canal? I forgot it did that. Pressure 600 over 264. Bit of irrigation for the fields. They weren't 100 moisture. I always planned on irrigating them. So that'll boost the grain pretty massively, I think. Boom. I didn't actually pay attention to the number before and after. But our fields are now irrigated. Feel like I should keep a bigger stock of cut stone and tools and metal because we're using them for maintenance. And we have $5 million. So let's keep those a little bit higher. 20%. I only have 2 crates that hold them, I think. Should check the maintenance, actually. Well, it should be good. There's a lot less to maintain. We just got rid of half the infrastructure. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. These don't need maintenance. Animal fields. I'm out of leather. But the shields are about to back up. When the shields get full, they'll stop using a lot of leather. It should make it fine. Carpenter, minus 170 a day. We have 200 free men. I could just place another field. Go well here, but that's also a really good spot for grain. Here, let's put one here. It's not like they are going to be too far from their home. Oh, you know what? We could irrigate these. These aren't full moisture either. No, let's do that. Get out of there. $600 out of 400. Yeah, we have tons left too. And if not, we'll just build the second one. Pressure. That's these water pumps. This, I don't know why I never pushed Q and E on this building, but I used to have so much trouble with them because this only provides like 60 tiles of pressure, but this is 600 tiles of pressure. And then the first upgrade uses metal, pretty worth it. The second upgrade uses gears. I almost never use gears. Super expensive. But all the upgrades for this do is reduce the workforce. And I have workforce, so there's no point in spending metal for them to stand around, twiddle their thumbs. Oh, I missed it by 34 tiles. 100% moisture. 60. We need to go a bit further anyways. Build the second one. Get him a job. These places look crazy because they have nowhere to go. They just come and lie down on the ground. How can you be mad when you gaze up at the stars at night, right? Yeah, the upsize pumps are way better. Yeah, they're just gazing at the stars, living life in its fullest, not a cell phone in sight. Well, they left it at home. Yeah, see, we're already down to 30 deranged people because they're processing through. Speaking of processing through, where's my city? More grain, please. Thank you. Almost there. Just waiting on Dondorians, as usual. Yeah, I don't think you need houses. Well, obviously you don't. We deleted them like 2 years ago now. It's been running on full tilt. And they seem to be congregating, well, near their workplaces sometimes, but they're going to sleep here a lot, which is great. Because, like, that's nature. This is terror. Yeah, the death monuments are up pretty high. Guards. They move slower when they're patrolling. That's why I always click on them, because I can leave it on turbo. Get the auto pan going. We might eventually need houses, but we'll see how far this goes now. What a wacko society. I don't even have fight pits, actually. Although the loyalty's not crazy high. I do need to fix the health, actually. Two and a half servings of food. Not 3. 2.5. And I'll probably build a library to unlock the bathhouse. Because we have extra coal. And that gives us a 1.25 times multiplier as well. So much money. Pretty sure I could just start buying cities. Who's that guy who's threatening me? I wonder if I can just buy his empire. Can't demand their last region. Mitch Kimord. 11 mil. 21 mil. 13 mil. What about you? 4 million bucks for Gronix. Where's Gronix? Now, is that going to create a rivalry with us? We already have a rivalry. Gronix has cows. I wanted leather. Yeah, let's buy that city. This is the weirdest playthrough I've ever done. I'll even overpay him. Here you go. Thank you. It doesn't even have the building in it. Target 1.34. Perfect. It's only missing 88 plus 82, so 170. We might just miss it. I'm going to put it on tier 3 for now. I'm out of government points, am I? Oh, the workforce too. Yeah, okay. I don't think I should be able to build a fourth one of those. This is a trick. This is a trick. Triple Baltic Crawler, 16 meat. Single Intellidont, 21 meat. It's a trick. Baltic Crawler is always worse. As long as you have the one boost. 59% proximity. Give it a double road. Add some leather. Now, I'm not going to use the pig. I'm going to use the leather. So we were short. And this should upgrade in any second. I'm just out of government points, which is, I'd need to swap a noble over. I'm not even using pottery, am I? No. Welcome to governor status. Now I'm going to wait and see what the population does. If they're all falling, you can upgrade it right away. Some of them are growing, it can be sketchy. And I did 170, and it says, Novakin, you want to give me a gift? Thanks, man. People love me. That's Novaster. Novakin? Oh, you want to trade now? Perfect. Here you go. Oh, because I bought a new neighbor. Did I? Yeah. We're now neighbors. That's even better. I'm neighbors with a human. Fantastic. It says 1.34K. I added it up. It was going to be like 1.17, but then this number includes children, and it might be a bit higher. It's safe to just wait for a second. Wait till the pigs are done moving out. Not very loyal, are they? Go spread some loyalty through our territory. Yes. Wait, where are you going? Do you see how much trespassing he was about to do? Okay, no, he just turned left. Are you sure you're turning left? He initially... No, he's going up first. What is that line for? Are rivers just lit up like... Okay, rivers just show like that. Yeah, we don't want to start that again. Don't want to start that again. Yeah, go show them how to be happy for a second, will you? Pretty sure they'll be happy. And ready to upgrade. Full cow. Ah, we got 2 extra points. Let's give them a theater. Yeah, they're just mad that their boss sold them. They're going to be happy. We have secret police everywhere. Yeah, the happiness is just removed from the equation. That's all it is. With loyalty and oppression, happiness doesn't matter anymore. Our last city, we had 14,000 people at 32% happiness. So we're still way happier than... We're almost twice as happy as we were in the last human city. There you go. Yeah, just spread some love. Beautiful. And that should fix the leather, for sure. Maybe even the meat. Not quite. Put them all just on the ground, though. I wonder if I need another shrine somewhere. I had the shrines covering all the houses, but those are gone. Yeah, you can come pray here. It won't do you any good, but go ahead. There's one right there. Where was I just looking at then? Up there. Actually, isn't much up there. We have lots of workers. Come here. Actually, let's get the full jam. Well, speaker, hearth, guard post, market, food stall. Full of decorations. Yeah, because normally I try and place these in range of housing, but there's no housing. And there's always 300 people in here, so it's a busy spot. Well, if I do it like this, the people walking north will pass through the guard post. Actually, the guard post radiates. This is probably good. Plus another well and hearth, and then a religion. It looks ridiculous with everybody outside all the time. Normally when they're in the houses, I guess it kind of hides the population. You know how full this is going to look when there's like 15,000 people here? And I'm going to put the religion on the other side, so they have to walk past the guard post to pray. The city is going to look very full. This is fantastic. I should probably plug myself once in a while. I noticed there's a bunch of people watching today. If you made it this far, I appreciate it. If you like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. Getting very close to the 1,000 sub limit on YouTube to be able to actually control my own channel. Go for a swim. I mean, what else are you going to do, right? Can't go home for a bath. This is ridiculous. I've never played the game like this before. Last game I learned how this mechanic worked, and I kind of saw the potential for abuse. So this game we are. So I took away their houses, right? But again, it's just a happiness bar. It does add up to 10. So it's a big happiness bar. Right? But like I could give them retirement. And that's 8 of the 10 right there. And I never give them retirement. Normally they don't live long enough because I don't put points into accidents. They have to live to be over 40% of their max age to retire. And yeah, they meet unfortunate ends too quick. Speaking of, we do have a bit of knowledge. I am going to need health at some point. And like the well is so oh no, I can skip basements. Yeah, we'll upgrade the well, actually, because health. I don't want pandemics. A strange murder has occurred, but this murder is different. The victim is a human by the name of Narta Lockwood. The body was found with its skin removed. Perhaps this was done while the victim was alive, but we're hoping it was post-mortem. What is even more disturbing is the note that was left. We must hope and pray that this criminal is found and stopped. Thought you could get away with it, didn't you? Cheating on me? Thinking I wouldn't find out? Well, you were wrong. Narta Lockwood. It's a bad case of breakup there. 300 cut stone. Do I still have clay? Running out of clay. But I just unboosted my pottery, so that should be good. Yeah, nice. Apparently we did run out of something. Oh, it was just showing me how much I could spend, not how much we do. We're importing this automatically. That's what these white lines are, where I'm importing to. So run it for a sec, they'll appear, we'll upgrade the wells. The upgraded wells will give us a bigger health boost. And the services, that 44% will start to change. Because the upgrade's going to go from 33 to 66%. Bandits are back. In Listoven again. That's the worst place they can go. You happy? Good. Bang. I'm probably going to get some more troops out here in a minute. I might even cycle them back into the city and back out, because they're not very well trained on the world map. We could train up some really good troops here. Get training. And then when they're fully trained, we'll cycle some of these back and move out fully trained soldiers. The Black Widow has struck again. 2 eyewitnesses claimed to have seen Willow Bogenhammer at the scene of the crime on the eve of the murder. Any votes? Yes? No? Should we arrest this person and get a confession through torture? Probably should have told you what you were voting for first, but true political standards. I made it ambiguous. We did yes last time, so we'll do no. Yeah, because your men can only train so high on the world map. 73, even if they're set higher. And we lost men, right? So they don't come back fully. Would you be my, could you be my, won't you be my neighbor? We respect the presumption of innocence in this society. Yeah, I don't know why they're asking me. I built courthouses. Oh, Buddy's still out here without it. We should probably send Buddy without the armor home. You can stand this one out, dude. Watch, I get copyright flag now for the Mr. Rogers theme song. Looks like they have an archer. Yoink. Don't mind us. Oh, he minded. You want to come help? You want to pretend you're helping? Come here. One loss. We could have taken 20 losses to automate that. I think it's worth it sometimes just for time, but we've been doing really good at the battles. And then chivalry. Go stand here. Are these people happy again? Yep, they're happy. Banned for life. Reason, not neighborly enough. Market. Water pump. So now we have way too much pressure. We can add pools too. I wonder if pools boost health. Bathhouses do. Mr. Rogers was, oh, definite legend. That movie they made about him was really good too. Murderous birds is like the 3rd time this stream. If your health goes below 1 when this happens, you probably don't want to do it. You just want to eat the birds. Eat the birds. Yeah, we need more people like that, the helpers. Unlike this society, where the helpers ride around on horses with swords and tell you to get back to work. Oh, exposure. What'd you die from? Hypothermia. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna need more places for them to warm up. Oh look, I forgot to delete this one when I placed it. Okay, well, come that far. I do want to put them with the food and stuff too. This is too big. It's just too big. Ah. It needs to have a second break in it, so I can pick which way it goes. Only has the one break. Well, something's messed up on the one I copied. I'm gonna check that. I think they updated it so they can repair through monuments and stuff, but I'm not sure. I didn't want to put it over here because then the guard posts are overlapping. I want the guard posts to be spaced a bit. There's one right there, you know, but what else are we going to put here if we're not going to give them houses? Not much. Sure, more food. What am I buying there? Swords. This here. I shift clicked, so it should copy the recipe. Control click doesn't. Yeah, that's a good spot. Maybe right there. Then both the roads line up. Perfect. Now, have I placed too many guard posts? I think so. Might need another squad. We're still at 100% power, though. It doesn't matter. We got tons of people. Here, go march around the city. Spears, shields, armor. Perfect. Temperature's rising to an extreme level. So now we get to find out if they die from heat. They're not trained yet, but I found out they still train while they're guards. So they'll just kind of grab some stuff, and then they'll go be guards, and then we'll have enough people to staff all our guard posts. Extreme level. I'm just watching up here for that blue symbol to appear. New speakers. I right-clicked, so I canceled everything. And finish upgrading the wells. Bang. Still got a few more to do. Went from the bottom of the list. That's really weird. It's the cut stone we keep running out of. I'm just going to stock more. Doesn't expire quickly. My lord. Bandits. Nope. That's how you create an international incident. Yeah, I think there should be a toggle somewhere. Apparently you can raid too. When raiding, an army will plunder the region they are in, gaining resources and interns. Of course, it will not be appreciated by the owner. Stop. Yeah, there should be a toggle saying don't trespass. Trespass is insanely punishing on this patch. There you go. Yeah. Stay in our territory, please. That's our new city, Gronucks. See, they're going to be happy now when they find out we actually respond to things. See, I lose 70 men if I auto fight, which is a lot considering most of them are our citizens. So I need to march another squad out onto the map too. And if your army's big enough, they won't attack you. Now, again, people with equipment. I think they have a cavalry. Good cavalry too, with 0% training. Okay, never mind. They have no formal training. They just found some horses and decided to raid. I mean, I've probably done worse. Well, I kind of messed up my squad without armor, eh? Everybody charge. Someone's facing the right way. There you go. See? Only 10% of the losses it predicted. I just want to deter raids so I don't have to keep doing this. Although it's profitable. And I keep moving him back to the middle just so he can respond everywhere quickly. Seems to be fairly central. Now, we need to put another squad in the army. None of them are really trained well, though. We can let it run for a sec. Or maybe I could even just pull this squad back, send out one with weapons. Oh, they're not even trained? Wait, why are they all at 0? %, 26. They're all very terribly trained for some reason. Oh, I left the wrong ones out. When we recalled the squads, I recalled the guards, who we wanted to recall. But let's just recruit from our population. This is with money. This is from your city. This is from your empire. So you only have so many. Let's, here. I don't even have swords. 100 Cretonian conscripts, 100 human conscripts. Oh, did I forget to tell them to become warriors? I think I did. Yeah. There. Still have to supply them. But I think we're good for that too. I need another ration maker. Maybe? Find out. I have 16,000 rations to think about it, so... Food's not looking too hot, actually. Wells. All upgraded now. So upgrade percent will now go up to 66. Don't quite have the staffing for our guard posts. We will when they finish training. The law is good. Prisons aren't full. A lot of sick people. Oh, our health was just low. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get the bathhouse, I think. And we should have enough leather now. I haven't even unlocked the library, actually. 30 blue science. Clay? Do need a tiny bit more clay. Oh, our new place is ready. Bang. Tons of wheat. And I'm feeling lazy, so a bit of crappy clay. Deal. I should have gone through them and found one where I could swap something where it was good for something where it was bad, but we'll be fine. 2 new science buildings. Lots of food stalls this game. Enough to make a mega city. None of them are full anymore. Like, full of workers. They can hold 34 workers. Food stall, market, decorations. Oh! I told you I always get what I want, and what I want is to get rid of the world of unfaithful men like you. Oh no. Maybe we should have arrested that person. I don't know if there's a right choice to that event. Bandits. Ooh, livestock. This is a good event, actually. So you can either ride the 80% buff or cull the herd. Culling the herd gives you a 5% boost to your livestock forever. And I actually found the menu where you can check those boosts. So that's our first permanent buff. Superior livestock. So that's 5% extra production from our cows. Other effects times 1.05. There isn't much place to cool down here. There you go. All the corners like that? No, this one's good. This one's not great. Just because they don't have houses, you know? It can be hard to get out of the sun. There's only one up here, too. Why's the roadway over there? Is that one tile or two? Two. Perfect. No, I kind of want them to go this way. Because then they go through all the horror. Bandit. Did I move my army? Can't remember now. Nope. Maybe I did, and it just was paused, actually. So when the bandit's raiding your territory, the population falls. And if it goes below 1.2k, right, the whole city breaks. It's kind of a huge pain. So you do have to react pretty quick. Unless, like, when they raid this city... Let me click on it. When they raid this city, it has 2.3 thousand. So they could raid this all day long. And it takes a long time to drop below 1.2k. I should upgrade this one to tier 5, actually, but we need more green science. 50. Small city. 50. Yeah, maybe. How's everybody liking me? That doesn't look good. Doesn't look bad either. I don't see why it's not full. Maybe someone else on the map hates me? They all look blue. Usually they're red if they don't like you. Yeah, I think we're fine. Unless it's still Mitch Comort holding a grudge and the peace treaty's just a bit... Look, his extortion still hasn't worn off. From him extorting us, like, hours ago. Hydrating. Hydrating. Mr. Satellite, I've removed the housing from the city. I put it in the title. I had to commit. You just made me look at the time. Whoops. You know, you do what you gotta sometimes, right? Where's my army? Where's my army? Oh. No, that's not my army. Where's my army? Did he trespass? Okay, no. That's not my army. Why did my army go to this city? Did I tell it to do that? You better not trespass. If he walks this way, he trespasses. Thinking maybe we just trespassed someone by accident. But if we did, it wasn't one of our neighbors. And I'm sure they'll write us a sternly worded letter. How have I missed this raider twice now? We have more troops now too, so I might just auto do it. Losing 94 men. It's not worth it. Who needs homes anyways? Not my people, apparently. Yeah. They'll never know, Mr. Rogers, because there are no neighbors. What do you got? Archers, lend me some sugar. Surprised that's not something they tell you when they're demanding stuff from you. Excuse me, neighbor, could I borrow a cup of sugar? And by cup of sugar, I mean $68 million. Yeah, you don't worry about them. Thank you. Oh, they freaked out. Okay, well. Okay, everybody go attack that then. Oh, some of them have a much higher resolve than their friends. There you go. You're that confident, really? 2 losses. Yeah, like 2 losses instead of 90 losses, you know? How do you even trade that? Click to continue. Release. Back to somewhere central. Oh, intercept. I was like, that's a combat saying, but you have to put your armies on top of each other. This game, I used to cheese it, and so that's probably why it was changed. But you used to be able to transport troops 3 tiles. So if you stood an army here, outside of his territory, and an army like here, where it can hit his city, you could march in a force that was too big, and they wouldn't march out, and then just transfer 1 troop at a time to your other army. And then when he thought it was small enough, he would attack you, but he always overestimates the value of his own troops, and he'd win every time. You can still do it now. You march an army in with mercenaries, and you just fire them 1 at a time until he decides to fight, and then he can take the city instantly without having to siege it. We got lots of speakers, lots of wells, lots of hearths. Oop, somebody dying of exposure. The children. Freezing. Where are you? Here? Well, that's not really my problem anymore, is it? Oh, you're over here? Why are you over here? Someone go get your child. Are we out of daycares? No? Okay, well that's not really something I can deal with. I'm not going to build a hearth over there. Guess he got lost. Now there's 2. They're both over here. They must be playing together. Oh, they came over to pick vegetables and... There's a lot of people right here, actually. Not for long. Another killing, the Black Widow. What are you doing over here, Isidin Jerkmeister? There's a lot of people just hanging out in the veggie patch. It's the Cabbage Patch Kids. Spotted. I guess there's nowhere else to go, right? Mounted guards. We have an excellent guard force. You love feeling the tomatoes under your heels while you're chatting with friends. I've never been closer to banning somebody. I'm playing a game where there's a lot of sentences I don't want to say out loud, and that was one of them. We are running low on food a bit. The population's gone up about 600 or 700 people since we won that war. And there's no insane people. There's no error messages. There's no houses. We have $5 million. That's probably a good place to end the VOD for today, so that it's nice and chill when we come back to it tonight or tomorrow, wherever you're from. Same time, same schedule. I stream 5 days a week. Start within an hour usually. You know, 10 to 11 Eastern time. This is going great. The loyalty is not quite as high as it was, but I've also given them like not like they don't even have houses, so this whole thing is not here. Probably give them more clothes tomorrow. We can add alcohol before we add houses, actually. They don't even have many food servings. The wells have fixed the health. We're going to build bathhouses next with times it by 1.25 as well. Already have the coal for that. And yeah, what a ridiculous playthrough. And we're going to be able to put all our industries so close to the center because we don't need to waste all that space with housing, you know? Raiders. See what I mean? It's going to keep going. It's going to keep going. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll start the stream tomorrow with that battle. And yeah, if you made it this far, appreciate it if you like or follow, subscribe. I know this was a very captivating stream. I have to say, this is one of the better ones. Yeah. And I think it's going to get weirder because we still have to almost triple the population. It's just gonna, they're just all over the place. They're just people on the ground. There's nowhere to go. They just flop down when they're done work. They put things on the ground. Somebody planted a rose there. I don't know if I've seen that before. I don't normally zoom in that far. Oh, look, there's flowers right here. I'm curious. I haven't seen anyone with their baby. See, yeah, they're just kind of out in the rain with their baby. A nice and chill 10 hours. Yeah, stop it before the ad break plays at 10 hours. Look at that. Perfect spot. So I am going to end the VOD there, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And this whole playthrough will be in this playlist. All 3 of our V7-1 playlists will be in a single one. But then there's a Tyrant playlist that this one and the other Tyrant one are in by themselves. And yeah, there's probably a couple hundred videos under the live section too. So I appreciate you hanging out. And I'm hitting stop the VOD now. Cheers.